You know, you don't have to use time off if you just leave and don't use the time off. Just leave, forehead. What are they going to do? Fire you? Dock your pay? No. No, I don't think they would. No one would know. No one would know. Just shit your pants. What are they going to do then? Tell you you have to stay at work with shit in your pants? I don't think so. I don't think they'd want you to. That's so real. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do. But hello. Hi. Waves at chat. Hello. Hi. Happy Monday, I guess. I guess it's Monday. God, it's Monday, guys. Guys, this Saturday is my birthday. What the hell? This Saturday is my birthday. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I feel like I don't know. I just went on a trip to San Diego and Disney. I feel like I already celebrated my birthday. Whenever you go on trips that close to like your birthday or Christmas, they just translate as being for that, you know. Happy early 48th. Oh, thanks, Kahuma. That's so nice. That's so nice. But you're gonna have to cut that almost in half. Almost in half, and you're almost right. 12? Wow, this guy does not know math. Holy shit. EU math? Half of 48's 12, guys. 8th? Yep. Yep, the 8th is my birthday. November 8th. Wow. Wow. You know, I've got a list of things. I've got a list of things. I've got a list of things that I want. It's more or less a Christmas list, but you know, my birthday is pretty damn close to Christmas. Thank God it's not super close. It's not as close as my brother's, because if it was as close as my brother's, 90% of the times his birthday gifts just get packaged in with Christmas gifts. Sucks for him. It does suck. But Chad, if you missed it, hold on, let me turn this down a tiny bit. If you missed it, go watch Saturday's VOD. Very cool Onyx event. I think most of the people in here were actually a part of it, but if you missed it, I do suggest going and watching the VOD. Uh, it was pretty incredible. Persh, I already know you've already watched it, so haha, very funny. Um, yeah, it was great. It was really good, and it set up a lot of RP to come. I was there. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Didn't you leave for like a certain amount of time? I know Skurg did, and I know there was like someone else that had to leave for a bit. Poor Goose. Poor Goose. Got cucked by Cloudflare. Stop the FIB truck? Dude, okay. So I watched that part back at the end of the stream. There was so many things that had to happen for that exact moment in the swamp to occur. There were so many things, and it's crazy. One of those things being I had the speed limiter on going on Route 68, and if I didn't have the speed limiter on, I wouldn't have carried as much momentum into the turn. If I would have just gone south, that wouldn't have happened. Like, there were so many things. If I didn't turn back and go south on Los Santos Freeway, that wouldn't have happened. Like, it was so good. Literally crawled away, and as I was crawling away, one of the guys tried to stab me with a needle, and I had to do the freaking skill check. It was insane. And also, like, the whole timing with the go to sleep, too. Who has the needles? Yeah, that was crazy. Having to save Jeb because he wanted to be a hero? Yeah. So shotguns can penetrate the Terrorizer? That's what it seems. I don't know. Miles got my ass. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I don't know. What HP was I at? Pull them out and infect them still gets me? I know. That was a hard line, dude. That was a hard line. Pull them out and infect them. Yeah, no, it was Miles that, or it was Harold that shot down Booba and the Terrorizer. All right, let's see. What was my HP at? I was at full health and full armor. Yeah, so not only did he penetrate the Terrorizer, but it literally all health and armor. You were told that you that was, dude, Kush, you actually had the best clip of the event. Like, hands down. I don't even think my escape got, no, my escape did get clipped, but like, I feel like from my POV, it would have been better. But your clip of the FIB roof escape was definitely the best clip of the event. There's probably a tiny slit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It was pretty damn good. Yeah, so the wheels... Dayashi was saying it's all vehicles, but I'm pretty sure that it's not. Because the way I mean, there's literally, we've had chases where we shoot people's tires and then we pit them and box them. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe Dayashi's right. But like, yeah, so the way the Terrorizer works, at least, is when the tires get shot, the driver has the debuff of like the tires being popped on the point of it being popped, and then past that the tires are fine. I didn't see Candy's POV, but I did see that happen, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was amazing. I don't know if you saw my POV of that XCOM, but like fucking crawling away from that shit, dude. Holy crap. My heart was fucking pounding. Yeah, it might be all cars then. That's an issue. That's probably why we don't have spike strips. Because they haven't figured that issue out. Yeah, that was dude, the simplicity of that event was I think what made it so good. Because there was barely any dev work that was actually needed for that event to happen. Like it was basically the comment, which Persh did amazingly. Everybody clapped for Persh for making that comment. And then the basically just like the hive mind status messages. Like that's it. That's it. That's the only dev work that had to go into that happening. And then just the admins and the devs like orchestrating things and like pushing people a little bit to do like, you know, go attack the FIB building. Go attack the Harmony. It was great. It was really good. Honestly, as someone who was a part of the No Pixel Zombie event in 2022, that was better. That this event we just had was better than that zombie event. The zombie event was fun and very immersive. Uh, but with every quote unquote zombie being an actual player, it made it 1,000 times better. If only we had like just was the server full? I don't actually know if the server was full. Yeah, smart zombies. And on top of that, uh um oh god, what was it? It felt like there was so much more on the line. It felt like there was so much more on the line because I didn't shoot one bullet that entire event because Booba didn't want to kill people that he knew were still people. Yeah, they may have been infected, but Booba didn't. I didn't shoot one bullet. Like I would have if I had to, right? Like if it came to that point. But like the whole point of like, yeah, these are still people. They might be infected, but they're still people. Yeah, exactly. Wonder if someone perma'd? I don't think so. I mean, we might find out. Yeah, Bucky. Bucky says on radio, they fell asleep and I executed 2 of them. That was really funny. God, that was great. That was really great. Mason did some bad things. I'm gonna use the bathroom really fast, but I'm gonna put on Cush's escape from the rooftop because it was really damn good. It was really damn good. Quick bathroom break. You guys can discuss a RP event thing while I'm in the bathroom. All right. I'll be right back. Hold on. Volume. Let me turn Spotify down just a tiny bit. All right. I'll be right back. Dude, I did not expect the helicopters. I did not expect the helicopters, man. When I saw the helicopter blips and saw that it was the anti-truth, I was like, oh no. Oh no. I was like, oh no. Oh no. It was a lot. It was a lot smarter than last year. I mean, they had the cloud last year. The cloud fucked us. And this year we were not letting that happen again. This year we were not letting the cloud disaster happen again. We were not letting that happen again. Bucky protocol active. Yeah, we were not letting that happen again. It worked out. It worked out. Thank God. Thank God it worked out, man. We stayed alive so much longer. Wow. That was great. That was really good. All right, I'm starting the prediction for Wordle. That was God, that was so fun, chat. Holy. And I can't wait for the RP to come from it. Like last year, things returned to normal fairly quickly because there was the Onyx effect. Remember Ratchet got in the FIB bunker last year? I remember Ratchet being in the garage. Need an Invictus now? I think a Terminus is better. If you've driven both, the Terminus is better. The Invictus is really like light, and on turns it'll completely flip. And that's what I had been saying. Like the Terminus is like a really good. Honestly, a Terminus might end up being like the Skip Tracer High Command vehicle, basically. I think that would be really good. You should look at Coffee's VOD when the Terrorizer went down. Yeah, if you guys have clips and shit, link them. We can react to shit for a little bit. Because this was a massive event. There's so many POVs. Obviously, I don't want meta, but like if there's like cool moments and it doesn't have like anything that I kind of don't already. Oh, I can hear myself. Okay. All right, let's see. This is in the garage. This is in the convoy. Okay. Hold on, let me turn. Huh. Dude, they were asking me, do you copy? I'm like, I'm driving. Someone else in this car, please respond. Dude, the fire truck should have just drove straight onto into these cars. Dude. Holy shit. Yeah, that's true. It's true. They totally could have. Oh, it was really hard to know if that helicopter was friendly or not because they 1000% could have all gone down there and just taken all those people out, like Harold and them. But I mean, again, another thing that had to happen, for this moment for the me crawling away to happen. Another thing. It does look like the helicopter is unloading on the Terrorizer. It does. The AC-130. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, that's what I said to him. I'm like, you saw I wasn't asleep. Okay, hold on. You want Kush POV of that? God, there was just so much. Oh my God, it was so cool. Here we go. I hate that we got the whole desert camo theme all together and then immediately had to change because it's like, oh, radiation. Come on, why is it taking forever to load? Come on. Why does it do this? Firefox is like it. God damn it. I'm noticing issues with Firefox, but I also think that the issues that Firefox has is better than AdBlock not working on Google Chrome. God damn it. Why no load? Why no load? It doesn't work. No AdBlock works on Chrome. All right. Huh. uBlock Lite does? I've historically found it doesn't. All right, here we go. Yeah. Fucking dude. Holy shit. Damn. That's crazy. They could have just pulled down there with the fire truck and hosed them down, like, and then shot them. There actually was a really good chance that they could have gone down there and just like literally shot all of them because like there was so many of us, and there was like probably like 8 infected there, and we probably had like closer to 20 people. Damn, that was great. That was great. Oh man. I thought about it. I mean, I'm glad it didn't happen that way because the crawl away was just cinematic, dude. The crawl into Ned picking me up, like I don't think there was a closer call than that in the entire event. Oh, I know. Booba and Moore had a conversation yesterday, and I'm really pissed, OOC, at Kiwi, because I asked on the text message, is this an emergency? And she said yes. I wanted to fucking do it on stream. God damn it. I hate people trying to RP with me on my days off. Basically, the conversation went like, do you remember a year ago? Booba said, well, I need to ask you questions first, blah, 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 loyalty, trust, etc. Booba opened up about a lot of things relating to the conversation he had at the end of that night. And I don't want to say it on stream because there's a lot of role players in here. But if you watch that conversation, Booba told Moore a good amount of it, but not all of it. Should have skipped the meeting. Blame Kiwi. That's all I can say is blame Kiwi. Fucking Kiwi. If she was live, I would have been okay with it, but ooh. No. Okay, are you happy that Kiwi made you miss RP? A really good RP moment, like insanely good RP moment? Like really good. Really good RP moment. Because you can blame Kiwi for that. All right, let's do Wordle. Let's do Wordle. It's about time. Let me do this. All right, this is fun. All right, Wordle number 1598. What am I starting with today? What am I starting with today? Let's go radio. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. Ooh, annoy is a really good guess here. But I also it would be losing basically like three spots. Like I'm basically wasting an N. And I still have two other vowels. I still have two other vowels to get rid of. I could do... no. R's already gone. I need to just put an in there so that I know, because... Shit.
Lizard.
No. Not today, guys. The answer is...
Lizard.
Okay. Guys. It literally cannot be lizard. I don't know how many times I have to explain this to you. How many times do I have to explain this?
Lizard.
What about ankle?
Lizard.
Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm in a really good spot here. So O's probably here or ooh. Ooh. So K has to be here or here. There's only so many combinations. Hold on. Let me open up Paint here and let me put together all my potential options here. So we've got A, hold on, and E are constants. These are guarantees. So, and there's only O here. Or there's there 3 combinations? There's only 3 combinations. No, because then K can be here and here. So is it 6? No, because if K is here, O has to be here or here. And if K is here, O has to be here or here. So there's 4. There's 4 combinations. O being here, O being here, and O being here. And then K being here, K being here, and then K being here and O being here, and that's it. Those are our only combinations, right? Yes. So now we just have to figure out the letter that works in here. Not Q, not W. No. 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 Nope. 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 It's not going to be double K. Nope. 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 Okay, this is out. So K and O are not in that combination, all right? It's not Q. I guess it could technically be double. Then it's probably not. I don't think that's a word. I don't think that's a word. Okay. No. 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 It can't be Adobe. Adobe. Okay, so this is not it. Okay. So then we've got... There's literally only 2 options left, unless it's a word I don't know. Which it definitely could be. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Okay. I guess it technically... No, it can't be K in the middle. No. 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 Do I have both combination? Yeah, I do have both combinations of O and K. Okay. So no. Awoke. Okay, hey, there's one. Hold on, let me just okay. That is one. That is not. That is not. That is not. That is not. Nope. 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 No. I mean, I guess yeah, technically. Nope. Nope. A Coke. Evoke. Okay, it's got to be awoke. I'm not using my lifeline because one of the criteria for using my lifeline is I have 2 potential words it could be. Nice. Oh. Oh my god, it could have been awake. It could have been awake. But I didn't think of it, so. Oh, wait, you're right. There was a yellow O. No, yeah, it couldn't have been. Yeah. Because the O had to be somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Nice. Huge. Something went wrong. Oh, I got to refresh. Nice. Believers. Let's go, Believer. Wow, who the fuck? Who bet this many points on Believe? Legions bet 193,000 points on Believe. That's crazy. You know, you can't just say that I cheat when I win and that I'm bad when I lose. You can't just say that every time. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You can't just say that every time. That's why I save it for the most egregious examples. Yeah, there you go. Because then it actually has weight, right? If you just say it every time, you're just saying it to say it. It doesn't mean anything. Now, if you wanted to say cheating from yesterday, be my guest. But, like, I got that shit in 2. I got that shit in 2. I did. No, but you do cheat. So then I cheat on the days I lose, too. Is that what you're saying? Right. Okay. All right. Let's get on in there. Let's get on in there, guys. Today's probably going to be a very busy day. Today's going to be a real busy day. Oh, yeah. Booba went to the PD meeting yesterday as well. If you want to see that, Miles POV, I think. You know, it was a very... I got out as soon as I could. TLDR, Jeff is closing Grapeseed and DPPD, and they're being merged into BCSO and LSPD. Cheats. Yeah, I cheated. No way. I mean, we'll see in what capacity they're being shut down exactly. That's the question. That's the question. The way that Jeff sounded yesterday, it didn't sound like he was standing his ground very much, and like with the capacity of the shutdown, what it actually is going to end up being. Why am I stuck on mounted Onyx-admin in the downloading of the game? Highway and Ranger should have been one thing for a while. Yeah, I think that's a result of like people's no pixel rot a little bit, and them wanting to, you know, have it like it used to be. You know, like I get it, but I also think that, oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I held my voice back for long enough. How the fuck they gonna put, when they're talking in the trailer for Coastal Contracts? They said, if you enjoyed the laid back blah 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 of Grapeseed or the blah 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 of Highway. Okay, come on. Really? There's like way other more defined departments than the Highway was. FIB? They just wanted to show off the highway vehicles and shit. That's why. They just wanted to show off the highway vehicles and shit. Because the highway vehicles look really good. In the trailer, when they're like, if you enjoyed the laid back, you know, blah, blah, blah of Grapeseed or the high pace, blah, blah, blah of a Highway Patrol. Highway Patrol did not really have that much of a, what's the word? Is that why Highway went and got a Terrorizer? Bro, I don't know. I don't know, man. I am not able to load into the game. This is not good. Highway on top. Screw FIB. Listen, Highway barely has a culture. And it barely... The Highway's culture for like the last year has literally just been changing leadership. That's the culture. I like Highway personally, but I am also the kind of cop that would sit on the freeway for like hours and pull people over. Dallas initially was gonna help build Highway, and then Grapeseed, you know, happened, and Dallas, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really have much of a choice. Highway needs a Herald. Highway needs a Booba. Highway needs a Ferrero. Highway needs a, you know, like, it needs a personality that is present. And listen, I love Ayub, but Ayub is not the kind of Ayub is not the kind of like leadership like personality. Maybe Ayub could become that, you know, with time. I mean, listen, I wasn't that. I had to learn to be that with FIB. It takes time and effort, and it's not easy. There we go. Now I'm loading in. It takes a lot of time and effort to be able to like actually become that. It's not something that you can really just be taught. It also helps when you're a streamer too. I'm not going to lie. Because a lot of the times the people who are like streamers, they tend to what's the word? A streamer personality is a good leader personality because those people tend to they tend to be more loud and personable and people that people like to follow or listen to, and like, you know, You gotta have someone who is likable enough to where he can basically build like a cult following, or she, either one. There needs to be, they need to have those qualities that people are like, hell, holy shit, yeah, I like this. But it's a lot more than just like the person's personality too. That's the thing. It's a lot more than that. It's really hard to explain exactly what it is because frankly, I don't even know at all. I've just I've just created something that people can invest into. Yeah, I mean that's a part of it. Listen, being a streamer forces you to be entertaining and out loud and an extrovert. Cuz I personally am an ambivert. I'm a mix of both, and it just depends on the people and the group I'm a part of. But I can also flip it on and off as much as I want. Like I can go and talk to anyone and basically, be outgoing, etc. Honestly, really what it boils down to is someone that inspires others to role play, to be around, to do things, to create, to, invest their time. And if you can do that, you're a pretty good leader. If you're able to accomplish that, you're a pretty good leader. Yeah. Mhm. Well, that part, it helps. Uh, it helps when you're not really have to be worried about like someone being able to just like undo the things you've done, right? Like uh you have the power. Like one of the things in NoPixel that probably why FIB never ended up working very well was because um I was always trying to prove myself and always trying to like to people above me to give me a chance, and it was always going to be at the whim of them, uh and they could just unwrite what I did in seconds, and they did. And they did. I didn't have the freedom to actually create. I had the pressure of trying to accomplish rather than the freedom to create. It's not great. It's not great. Let me tell you. Feeling like you constantly have to be proving yourself, while it's good for like motivation, it's really bad for long-term like existing and building things. Yeah. Like that was one of the things that was really stressful for the first year and a half of Onyx was FIB was constantly scrutinized and constantly being looked at as why does this exist? And then like just being like the the object of why do we need this? And it was stressful, it really was. The amount of people that I lost because they couldn't handle it. And I get it. I get it. Because it is a lot. Now, I've dealt with it long enough, and I have to be the person that doesn't crack underneath the pressure, because if I am, how am I supposed to expect the people under me to be able to, withstand the pressure? Uh, and thank God we're at the point we're at. Thank God. Holy. A year and a half of the same shit gets really old. But we're here now, and it's so much better. And now we're kind of just able to do what we can and, you know, build things. It's great. It's really great. It's really great. People don't like change. Well, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not liking change is one thing, but like scrutinizing the same thing for a year and a half after they know nothing, it's not going away, is way different. It's way different. We made it though. We made it. We got through. We pushed through. We lost a lot of good people along the way, which really sucks. We lost a lot. It really sucks how many good people we lost because of it. Like, I don't know. You guys, you saw a lot of like frustration from me at times with some people, but like at the end of the day, those people were giving a lot of good RP. Like Keller and July and these people that, yeah, they were frustrating as fuck. Don't get me wrong. They were really frustrating, but they were good. They created RP. They were like constantly like making things to do. Yeah, it would get frustrating. It would get really frustrating. But they were out there making RP happen. God, how many agents have we had come and go? I'm trying to think of all the people. Hold on. Let's think all the way from the beginning. Nova. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe I can. So it was Nova. Nova was like the first one. We had Percy. Although Percy's heart was never in it, unfortunately. Keller. Castle. Muller. July. Will. Will was another one. No, Max was a skip tracer. Maya, well, Maya, yeah, I mean, we're getting to that point where it's like, yeah, Maya's probably not coming back. And, you know, has she come and gone? Maybe. Campbell, yeah, Campbell as well. Don't blame me. You're blamed. You are blamed. I asked you if it had to happen today, god damn it. I'm a content creator. Don't take my content. There's a reason why I don't get on the server on my days off. Is there anyone else? Is that everyone? I was meta guarding. What? Don't use me to meta guard. What the hell? Oh, Bradford, right. Well, Bradford just stopped coming around. That's not really... Although... Forrester was not an agent on Onyx. What drama did you miss? Kiwi forcing me to RP off stream and having a very big moment not happen on the stream. Yeah, I think Bradford's the only other one, right? Sag. Sag. All right, let me see here. Let me get some mood music. You know, it was funny. I was watching Miles talk about how God, I forget what exactly he said, but basically something along the lines of wanting a shift lead for all 3 shifts. Um and like I said, yeah, that's exactly what I've been trying to do for almost 2 years now. And it's hard because people come and go too much. Oh, Ned O'Neill, right. Ned was basically just the same as Bradford though. Like basically what I want to do is I want to have a special agent in charge for all 3 shifts and then be very hands off. That's the idea. That is the end goal for FIB, at least for the law enforcement side. And the year probation is really good. I think it's been overall positive for FIB. It's just made that goal extremely difficult. It's made that goal extremely difficult. Oh, okay. No, Ned was onboarded. He just I don't know if he finished onboarding. He was onboarded. Yeah, he didn't do 1 shift after that. Should we do phone gamba? I might as well. I might as well. People can do it if they want, or they don't if they don't want to. Also, couldn't be around today anyway. Okay, and that's a you problem, not a me problem. Yep. Just shit your pants. Just shit your pants. They'll send you home. . Is it cold enough outside for me to keep the I think if I don't put the texture pack on, I don't got to worry about putting my fan on. The fan's loud, and I don't really want to have it on, but if I have to, I will. But also, I think I'd rather not have it on. One of the things on my birthday / Christmas list is a silent fan. a bladeless fan, I guess. Are those quiet? Those are quiet, right? Anyone have one of those? Expensive but great. Well, that's why it's on my birthday list. He just gets to shit his pants at home. Listen, I don't want to hear it. Working at home is a privilege, all right? I know how it is. I've worked in a corporate office, and I've also worked from home. It's a fucking privilege. What the fuck is BFN? Butt fuck nowhere. Oh, okay. God, it's so eerie. It's so eerie, man. You know what I think would be really cool? And I don't know if this is very feasible, but like, imagine if the devs could figure out a way to just turn off specific lights and we could do power outages in just specific buildings. I think that'd be really cool. Grid outages, or like they want to do like the RP of you got to cut the power to this building to be able to do this. Like, imagine a heist where they got to cut the power to, like, the hospital or to the FIB building or to MRPD or, like, things like that. Like, it'd be really cool to be able to just, like, have the power to one specific building all be cut. I think that'd be very cool. All right. Let's see here. Boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it looks like looks like it's probably gonna be 9+, easy. Question: I'm possibly finalizing a pop-up gift shop in Shift 3 for our clerks to assist within Legion Square when other businesses are open there. We still have a van that we use for the gift shop, or should I consider renting one when we plan to pop the shop up? I want to reach out to the mayor's office, and they have no issue with us going down there. They just want us to speak with someone in the DMV to keep good relations. That'd be funny. Well, first of all, that's a public place, so it can't stop us from selling. Great idea. We do have the Imperial what is that? Imperial van. I would be very careful with how much product is brought. They may get robbed. The gift wars have begun. All right, well, there's 2 right there, so that's automatically 10 now. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 9. Did I miss one? Maybe not. Okay, hold on. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. It's with my pleasure to announce the completion of the MDW profile corrections. Within margin of human error, most files were re-uploaded with... What the fuck? Few having corrupted files. Open for more work. Please feel free to reach out directly. Miss Hale. What? MDW profile corrections? I don't... I'm sorry, what? What is this in relation to? What was this again? Oh, this was fixing the profile pictures, right? Where, like, it was the really old... Oh, my God. That's huge. That goes all the way back to the... Holy shit. Holy. Well, that's something I can... That's something I can put in here. Be advised, my clerical department has finished correcting all of the broken MDW profile pictures from since our borders reopened. The only people that may not have pictures are those that never got any. Never got one taken. That's huge. That's huge. That's actually massive. Holy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's over 10, chat. Or that's over 9, more than 9. All right, what is this? Was this shared with me permanently? I think so. They couldn't have shared it with me any other way. Okay, so this is the people that were there. Yeah, this is the people that were there at the northern point of Polito. Brutus Maximus, the dog. The dog. Okay. Should we go from the top or the bottom? Hey, Booba, it's Raz. Heard you're upset with me over some stuff that may have happened, in which case I'm terribly sorry from Meyer. I figured I'd shoot you a text and see whether you want to talk about it in person with me one of these days. I'm 1000% gonna fire him, but I hope that someone else like wants to bring him back, because like I don't want to be the person that fucks him over really hard without someone else wanting to fix it. You know what I mean? Huh. Hire him into the FIB and make his life hell. God damn. How is Niles always the first person that calls me? I'm not answering. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him after I'm done getting started. FYI, I tried to resolve Mackenzie thing. She might or may not still try to get in touch. I don't know. Oh yeah, apparently Mackenzie is Mackenzie is mad about Sunny freaking out because Booba said we gotta find Moxie. Call me when you get a chance if you're around. Okay, I'm gonna make a list of callback people. We need to have a conversation as soon as you're available. Okay, this is about the exact same thing. Oh my god. Was that a gunshot? It sounded like a gunshot. Subpoena got pushed back to draft. Judge wants me to get something, but I need to be inside your house. Also, sir, I retrieved your firearm from Jeb. It is in the locker for this month's firearm database. Oh, thank you. We can get what I assume is a picture of the of where they were shortly. I love how I love how a judge is like, yeah, your officers, your word is not good enough for a fucking Twinsta subpoena of people who literally broke into someone's house, broke into our house. Hi, Deputy Director Strong. The state of emergency set in place over the weekend. Are we okay to put out an announcement that there is no more state of emergency? I'm also reaching out to SAMA on their position. I feel like we just don't say anything, but also people already know, and I feel like saying that there's not in a state of emergency when people already know what's going on is gonna look really bad, because it's gonna look like the government is trying to cover it up. If this is something Franklin is asking for, then him and I need to speak. Say nothing at all. Oh, the cat's already out of the bag. When we went to the PD meeting yesterday, they were all already talking about it. There's no hiding what happened. Someone was bound to tell someone that was loose-lipped. Well, on top of that, like there was Twinsta posts, MDW reports, and the people that wake up in strange places are gonna RP looking for what the fuck happened. So I really, really liked the idea of the people who are infected not knowing, and the whole RP of like the people who aren't infected having to figure out what to do. But now it's just going to end up being like everybody together. We got to figure this out. Which kind of sucks, because imagine the RP of like having to figure things out and explain things to the infected people, and the amount of like relationship trauma and like shit that would happen because of it. Like, it would be so good. Unfortunately, we're already literally past that point, which really sucks. Because that would have been some amazing RP. All right, add Joe to the list. Add Carla to the list. Idiots on Twinstar are going to ruin all of this. I was just in the ICU with Matthew telling him about the meeting we were in together because he was worried about me. You and I got to talk. Yeah, I mean, it's already the cat's out of the bag. There's literally nothing we can do. Hiding things is nothing. Nothing's gonna happen. My wife just gave birth to a lovely, beautiful boy. We're naming him Leo Atlas, a fitting name after the meteor shower today. Gulp. I feel like Twinsta should have been disabled during the event. No. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's really hard to, like... You can't force people to not look for answers when things like this happen. You can't like, because then it's just scripted RP. Whatever happens, happens. We got an FIB app. We had to leave Veronica behind. Okay. All right. Let's look at that real fast, and then oh yeah, we got shared this. I feel like Twinsta should have been disabled permanently. Now that I can get behind. Murphy Slaw. Nice. Nice. I've definitely seen people use this name before. Doug or maybe Steve. Don't know. He was on the street. Shop Mart. Hillborough High School. The Pentagon. Oh, this is Sovitas, isn't it? This is definitely Sovitas. Nice. How many years of experience do you have in custodial services? My whole life. Do you have somebody at home who cares if you smell bad? Don't got one. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's our perfect janitor. All right. All right, let's start calling people. Let's go get my gun, actually, and then we'll start calling people. We'll get... What the hell? Piss puddle. Ew! Which one of the infected peed on the roof? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! The Undertaker takes on... All right. All right. I'm gonna do black on black. You got a minute? Give me a few. I will call you. Add Jeb to the list. I was gonna leave Jeb hired. Like, I thought about that OOC before I got on the server yesterday, and I was gonna leave Jeb hired as like a funny Booba didn't remember, but then I literally like got basically alerted to it yesterday, so I couldn't really, you know, make sense of just being like, no, it's fine. Okay, firearm. Oh, all right. November. October. Huh? Oh, she probably put it in the November one. Yeah, there it is. God, we got shot in the chest twice with a shotgun in 2 days. That's crazy.
Did I leave you or did Frank leave you?
I hate you for this.
Sorry. I'm very sorry.
By PD, yes. 008 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it's just Misty and Cornelius.
Hello, boss.
Hello, good morning. How's it going?
It's okay. You having a rough day, man?
I've had a rough 2 days. Well,
Ooh,
well,
you
I
need to
guess.
smoke some.
What?
I need to smoke some nicotine.
No, no, I don't smoke.
It makes you chill like this.
Well, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. You know, I've got my own vices. Smoking's not one of them.
Okay. I had a maybe yeah, I had a little question which I cannot ask anyone else at the moment because there's no one else. But I need to make my firearm like marked and stuff, and I don't know how to do this since I'm skipped recently. I need to know how to do this.
That's true, you do. So you
Yeah,
have access to uh
database. Yeah.
the database, and you have access to the armor or the expenditure sheet. So when you
Yeah.
labeled your gun, right?
No, I need to label it.
Okay. So when you put your gun in the expenditure, it'll automatically
Uh,
generate the
okay.
label, and then
So
you
as
use.
everything else, it just that I don't. I didn't. I paid for it in the place in the. Oh, or is it?
So the
Okay. Let me try.
expenditure sheet, you have to manually add the gun, and then it'll automatically create the label. I think you did that. You just need to get a evidence
Yeah.
marker and add the label to your
I have
gun.
everything. I did everything with like a
Charlie
stun gun
1041.
and armor.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Yeah, I did it with everything else. Okay, I'll get out of your hair. Thank you,
Well,
boss.
well, did you? What are you? What are
What?
you asking that you didn't do? I'm
Oh, I
confused
was.
now.
Skirk told me that I have to go to 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 talk to not to Frank but the other guy I think or something about this or something.
Okay, does
To
your
the
gun have a label on it?
no, it's not.
It's not labeled.
No, no, no.
I. You're
Do you have an evidence marker? What? All right. Well, I have you here, sir. Your gun is in the.
I got it.
evidence
I
marker
got it.
bin. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Cornelius.
Yeah, not a problem. How you doing?
You can probably help Misty, right?
Uh, to do.
Add it
What
to the
part?
database if it's not, and also label it if it's
Oh.
not labeled.
So I have access to the database. I can help her identify the serial. I am not sure I can help her with the. I have evidence markers, so she can use it to label once. She
Yeah,
gets it back, but
yeah. That's
yeah.
she should know everything else.
Okay, yeah, no, I can help her with that.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, not a problem. By the way, out of pure. Oh my goodness.
What?
I'm gonna run it up by Bob first, but we're looking at some astronomical numbers to fix the terrorizer.
Astronomical?
Astronomical. Well, to me.
Like, what are we talking? Like 20,000?
So, okay. Okay, to get it. So, okay, I have the breakdown I sent to Bob, but basically, to do the recommended fixes, it's going to be 70,000 just in parts. After labor and
What?
fixes, we're looking at over 100. Yeah.
$100,000?
Yes.
Okay, just don't do that.
No, that's why I'm running it by Bob.
Yeah, I'm
I-
telling
I
you, just
sent
don't do
him-
that.
Oh,
We'll
Okay.
start thinking about that when we actually experience issues.
oh, I think we're experiencing some issues.
What kind of issues?
Apparently it just kind of drives like crap. But we got the tires replaced, so it actually can kind of move now. So
Who did you go to
guess-
for this
uh,
quote?
Blackbird. Blackbird.
Okay, we might want to take it somewhere else and get another quote.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not, like you said, it's not urgent. So like we'll just, when people are up to it.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we don't utilize the Terrorizer all that much, so it's not something that we need to worry about. But if it's actually going to be $100,000 to fix that thing, we're just not going to do that because that's ridiculous. It's not worth that amount of money. Like, we do that 3 times, and we might as well have just bought a new one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I heard the number and I nearly fell to the ground. I think I did fall to the ground.
Yeah, so we'll get another quote. We'll compare the prices and see if it's actually going to be $100,000. And if it is, well, we're just not gonna do it.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Perfect.
God.
Wonderful.
Yep. Oh, look, it's Misty.
Trays for 55,
Hi,
1041.
hi, Misty.
Welcome
Hello.
aboard. Misty needs your assistance.
Here I
Oh,
come.
yeah.
What floor?
Now
Look,
that, now that
that's
Ralph
crazy,
is
man.
49. Yeah, now that Ralph is here.
Oh, Rolfons? Skurg?
Yeah, the Skurg is here, bro.
Oh.
Al Rolfo.
I do have the
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ, what the
God.
hell?
Oh my god, what did you do?
Oh my god. Missy, my ears.
What
Yeah, I
did
do
you
have
do?
the phone.
Misty, you should probably take off the mask because you probably are having a hard time hearing. She walked up.
I'm protecting myself from the syringes of any kind.
Appreciate it.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Hello.
She's
Who's
just being
that?
careful. You know, the South Side's a dangerous place.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at
that's
that.
true. Oh, that's new clerk, Lauren.
Oh my god, can you clear?
Yeah,
Very
she's the
cool.
one that
Cute.
fixed all the profiles. Hey, Lauren,
Oh.
good job on the profiles.
What profile?
Back in the early days of the state, the profiles were hosted on a different server. When we moved servers, a bunch of
Thank
them
you, no
got
problem.
goofed up.
Yeah, I let the
So-
rest of the government know, and I'm sure once they see it, they're gonna be extremely happy.
and they
Wait,
static.
you did MTV profiles for everyone?
No, just the first like 8,000 or something were like completely busted.
That's fucked up. You're crazy for this, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hello, Skurgy boy.
What the hell?
Hello,
Your
Misty.
mustache looks luscious.
Thank you,
Oh,
Misty.
wow.
Not as luscious as Bose's beard, though.
All right, yeah, way to kiss ass. What can I
Strokes
help you with?
beard.
Hey,
I think I got
don't
it.
rub it in.
What?
Talking to
no,
Strong Rock. He's
Oh.
taunting.
I can rub anything I want in.
You shouldn't. That's not nice. Not kind.
I think I got it. I thought the gun is somehow different for the labeling, but I
I'll be
didn't.
back a moment.
Wonderful.
Man, it's very
Okay.
cool.
Did you talk to Stanley over there and get it put in the database for the month?
That's what he told me to do. Yeah, what a database.
Oh, come here.
Yeah,
Come
walk her through it.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Deputy Director.
Yeah, no problem. All right. We need to call people. Let's go Niles, Jeb, and then we'll call anyone else who's called or who asked us to talk to them. Hey, Niles.
Hey. All right, well, first of all, I'm with Franklin right now, but that's not why I was calling you.
Okay. I mean,
Hold
I'm
on.
assuming there's another reason why you need to talk to me now, then.
Yeah. I have some information that I think you should know that probably won't be useful considering that person is dead, but I still think you would like to know it.
Who
But I-
died?
It was Martin. It was
Oh.
something he told me, but I don't want to say it over the phone.
Okay, you want me to... Where are you guys at?
We're at Franklin's apartment in the South Side. If you want to just come pick us up, and then we can go somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the cross?
It's about the stuff that happened on
No,
Saturday.
no.
and
What's the cross of
what-
the
oh.
apartment? Yeah.
Forum Drive, and it's kind of the apartment's right across from the Grove Street gas station.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll.
It's if
I'll-
you're coming in from Forum Drive, it's gonna be that second block of apartments on the left side.
All right. I'm just gonna pull off to the side on Strawberry. So.
Okay, all right.
All right. I'll be there
come out.
shortly.
Bye.
Doing all right so far.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're doing all right so far. Yeah.
it's official.
Good job. It's official that you're a skip tracer for a week.
Yeah,
A skip
yeah,
tracer
that-
lead
that-
for a
official.
week.
That
It's
part is
official.
official.
It's a
Oh god, Misty's great. Why are there lights? Where are these lights coming from? Is this the street? Where are these lights coming from? Motherfucker. Oh, that's not good. Okay, there we go. What? Oh. We honestly need to buy another Monarch. We need to just buy a I just need to buy a personal honestly, I should just use my own money and buy a Monarch. It's like they're what? 30,000? I wanted to get that one from Casey, but we might try to get that. We might try to buy that Monarch from Casey again. And then we'll just
Alpha 09 1041.
Welcome aboard. I just love driving the Monarch. What's Booba's pay now? Like $500 an hour? Pretty damn good. Pretty good. Where are they? Where the fuck are they? This is not where I thought you guys were gonna be.
Oh, this is where you kind of told me to be.
Well, I said I was gonna come down Strawberry.
Oh, I thought you said Innocence.
What's up, worm boy?
Worm? Why am I a worm boy?
Oliver Bean was right.
Who the hell's Oliver Bean?
That's right. He's a prophet.
No, don't. He's not a. No.
He's a prophet.
He's a
Listen,
psychopath that
He
we.
saw everything coming.
No. No, he did. He
What
didn't.
do you mean by
Predicted Polito.
everything?
He didn't. He did. Okay. He might have been right about Polito and the DMV, but not this stuff.
The worms.
What about worms? What, like?
Nothing.
Just he's doing a bit.
Okay, all right.
Hi, Strong Rock.
Hey, Mayor, how you doing?
Good. What I miss?
What do you mean? What do you miss?
Harold broke my fucking back on Friday. And I've been laying up in bed high on medication for the last
He
few
was
days.
he was asleep during the whole thing.
Right, right.
He was in my apartment the whole time.
Well, I got shot by the PD on Friday.
Why?
And then I got shot by the PD on Saturday.
Hmm? Were you being illegal?
No. I wouldn't be driving a... Well, I mean, I guess I could still be technically driving one of these if I was being illegal, but... No, the... I don't know how much Niles has told you.
People were infected. They were infecting others. The last thing I did before I went to bed was put out that state of emergency.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that there was an irradiated rock that people were licking because people are fucking morons.
Yep. That they are.
I imagine it had some sort of biological agent on it.
Yeah, that's what we believe at the moment. The day prior on Friday, the people that wear the bunny masks were
The truth.
No.
The anti-truth?
Yep.
were kidnapping people, drugging people, trank darting them, things of that nature. And we killed a couple of them. We had them flipped on the side of their van after trying to kidnap Pennyworth. And I had my shotgun aimed at one of their heads, and I told him, you can put your hands up or you can get your brains blown out. And then he aimed a gun. I shot him in the head. And then I got shot by a highway patrol right after that.
Nice.
With, I don't know how he did. I guess he was trying to shoot through the vehicle and shot me.
Maybe he mistaked you for a homeless guy with a shotgun.
Okay.
Well, that's...
I had a vest on.
Lots of homeless vests.
Franklin, you can't be saying people look like homeless people the way you dress.
I'm just. What are you talking about? I'm just fine.
Right. And then, following that, sounds like you know a lot already.
Niles caught me up a little bit.
So I'm just gonna come out and say it, like, the group of us that were not infected agreed to keep the information quiet. That seems to have not happened.
Yeah, of course not.
FIB from PD.
Send it.
Hey, who was the person that called in Alexander White's warrant?
That's me.
They were very upset and said that they were gonna kill you. So I'm just letting you know.
Well,
Thank you.
that's the price we pay for being mandatory reporters. Yeah, we had all planned to keep the information quiet and do our best to work in the shadows and try and fix things. Obviously, with Twinsta and the MDW, and I'm sure people wanting to tell the people they love, that did not happen. And now, really, our only course of action is to try and figure out a cure before next truth trials, whenever that may be.
Okay, well, I know there's a medical lab up in Sandy.
That's where they were running people's blood. Because
Yeah, that's where
apparently the pillbox one got blown up.
Yeah, that happened on Friday. Don't know
Okay,
why,
so
but
you say there were a group of you who weren't infected?
yeah, some medical people, some BCSO, most of the people that made it out were FIB. We did a pretty damn good job. I'll tell you guys the whole story once we sit down. You want to grab him?
Do you have food on you?
No, I don't.
I'll be fine.
Taking food from the guy who was running from infections.
The food that got contaminated was the stuff that I told you about. As far as we know. I hope. I don't know. I just know I'm not going to Meadows and buying food from there anytime soon.
I'm gonna take my next meals in the form of a lean.
Sick.
Okay. God, where do I start? So timeline of events. The comet crashes. We go in, search and rescue, make sure no one's injured. People run up to the rock. They are very dumb. Some people start feeling sick. Others start saying, everything's okay. What's wrong? What's the issue? There's no problem. It's fine, guys. A little bit of a commotion. Someone shoots randomly. People end up leaving. A piece of the comet ends up getting given to some member of PD who ends up giving it to Harold at Grapeseed. Shortly after that,
Jesus.
Shortly after that, I hear Harold on radio, joined by some other people from Grapeseed. I think Carla, and maybe a couple others. Winona Walker, I think Eddie Bean. They say, hey guys, we've got food and drinks and vests. Come to Grapeseed. Instant red flag in my mind. I call Jeff. I say, Jeff, where's the comet? We need to get that comet out of Grapeseed. I think at this point, Jeff had already been infected by Grapeseed. I go there. I realize it's going to take a fucking army to get that out of there. So we end up going back up to the comet, which had been quarantined by the military. Actually, before that, we ran some levels of radiation around the comet. Nothing like Humane Labs, but enough to be concerned that like long exposure would end up causing a lot of issues. Then the stuff with Grapeseed happened. Then we go back up to the comet to try to talk to the military again. They're gone already. Then we end up hearing about like care packages that were being dropped at Harmony, which was the triage for quarantine and the infection control, and then Grapeseed, where they were dropped. I reached out to Ned. I asked him if he knew about it. He said some military command have been compromised and that those packages are not to be trusted. We go to Harmony, actually, no, at that point, we drove back down to the FIB. After getting some of it, we gave that to the military, Ned, who I trusted. Then we say we need to meet at Bolingbroke parking lot. We meet up with them. We go to Harmony. We try to get any of it. We talk to BCSO and the medical, who was not compromised. I told them, you guys probably need to get the fuck out of here. They didn't, I don't think. We ended up getting more of the food, and then we went to Grapeseed. Harold and Dallas and Carla and Rain and I think one more were held up inside of the hangar with it completely barricaded off. We convinced them to give us the comet, and we took that and and we were in hazmat at this point, which the second I saw that comet was glowing green, everyone in FIB was in hazmat. So we got that. We went back to the FIB building. We held out in the garage. Don't really remember exactly what happened while we were there, but we kind of came to the consensus that we needed to start testing things. We had anyone that came to the building, we were putting in cells, observing them to see if they exhibited any symptoms. We also began testing people's blood. Lilith and Chuck were very helpful with that. We ended up finding out that this rock basically had similar readings as the blood of the infected. At that point, actually, we had to go up to Saber and Sandy to do a testing on the rock, which then, yeah, we found out that it was similar to the blood. After that, we went back to the FIB building and we're holding out there, and BCSO was going to come from Harmony to join us at the FIB building, and I didn't know if I could trust them because at this point, literally, unless you knew someone was not infected, you pretty much had to assume they were, because there was some times where they were acting completely normal, and then other times where they were yelling, pull them out of the car and infect them.
Subtle.
Yeah. So they came down. I told them we weren't going to let them in immediately and that they needed to block off the entrances to the entire garage and hold out there for at least 15 minutes so that we could tell if they were infected or not. At that point, we kind of realized we could actually just test blood. So we went to the morgue. We couldn't find any needle or any syringes. Then we went back to Pillbox after leaving it because we saw people there. We got a bunch more needles, and we came back to the FIB garage, and they heard Jeb and freaked the fuck out and said that Jeb was infected and he was trying to stab people with a needle. We had already tested Jeb's blood and he was clean, so we didn't really. They freaked out, ran. I think they went to the dam. So then after that, we held down in the FIB for as long as we could. Shortly after that, we saw helicopters flying towards the FIB building. The Anti-Truth was with them. I called everybody to go to the basement. We held out in the basement and then went to Sandy. After Sandy, we came back down and checked the building. We found the PD's terrorizer, and we were going to try to take it because we thought they were infected. They ended up running out, getting back in it, and we left. Then we went up the freeway, and that's when Harold and the infected group found us and were following us. They were pitting. We had a fire truck. They were pitting the fire truck. I turned around, went back, got them off of the fire truck. Then they started chasing me. Then they started opening fire on me. I had everyone else continue north, go around Paleto, and come back down. I got on Route 68. They were shooting me, ramming me. A helicopter showed up. It ended up being military that was not infected. They rammed me off the road into the swamp where Harold shot me with a shotgun. And as I was literally like bleeding out, they pulled me out of the terrorizer, and Harold screams, infect him, stab him with a needle now. And this guy with gray hair pulls out a needle. I'm crawling away. He's trying to stab me with the needle, and literally as he misses, they all pass out. And I crawl into a bush and hide. A military helicopter with Ned in it lands, picks me up, and flies me to Noose, where what's left of the BCSO group was basically holding out on top of the Noose building. I get medical from Quimbley. We ended up getting supplies from the military. We convene up north around the tip of Paleto, and we kind of come to the consensus that, well, I guess Hardcastle spoke with the Anti-Truth at the FIB building, and he said they're all going to go to sleep, and they're going to forget that any of this happened. and that those people that are infected are going to be participating as the, I guess, the contestants in the next truth trials. And we got everyone's names at who was up in Polito, and that was pretty much that.
Wait, so just the people infected are going to be a part of the trials?
Yes. That is what the Anti-Truth told Hardcastle.
I hate Mondays.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna ask next, right?
I can think of a few questions.
Am I supposed to take it on faith that you were not infected?
Would you guys bring me back something?
10-9, Corny.
So
Sorry, could you guys bring
I
me
guess
back
really the
something?
only thing I can tell you is
Yeah, we got you.
I have a full
Anyone
recollection of the
else
events
hunger for food?
and I have recollection of when I was alone. And
We're going on the food run. Anyone
no
hungry
one-
except Courtney?
no one would be able to remember that if they were infected.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can ask Quimbley. I got dropped off by Ned.
I'd take her word on faith, sure.
Franklin, everyone that I've spoken to that I know are infected said they don't remember. They think I'm crazy. So yeah, he's not infected.
They give you a timeline for this?
For what exactly?
The
Trial.
truth trials.
No. I mean, Hardcastle's the one that actually talked to him, so he would have
So where
the
do
best.
you think we should go from here?
Really, the only way we can go from here is try and find a cure for whatever this infection is.
Who have you got on that?
I think Quimbley, Lilith, and Patrick. Maybe I'm trying to remember all the doctors who were in Polito. Oh, and Chuck as well. Figuring out exactly how to cure or what the infection actually is the hard part, because you think well, you know, infections generally can be cured. That is like a very normal thing in the medical field, is infections can be cured. They
And
can
we're
be
certain
fought.
it's an infection?
That's the question. We don't really know with what we're dealing with. You know, we have methods of, you know, curing like the common cold. We have chemotherapy for cancer. We have, you know, different methods for curing diseases and infections and sicknesses. But that's because we have had time and decades of work. There's no way we have that long.
Maybe it's a disease. Maybe it's a parasite.
It could be.
So what do you need from us?
I think the most important thing right now is we need to get lists of everyone who's infected, so that when time comes, cure or not, we have an idea of the magnitude of people that we're going to have to be dealing with.
So, do we have a blood drive? Do we tell people they're required to come get tested?
They won't do it.
No.
No,
Absolutely
they
not.
won't. We basically just have to do our best to collect as much as we can. I think a lot of people will
mean-
come willingly because they're confused and they want answers. But that's not going to be everyone.
Give them the option. Maybe we could, for violent offenders, we could draw their DNA to say we're updating their system.
Franklin, people aren't stupid.
Well, they don't. If they're violent offenders, they don't have a choice. We can pull their
No.
DNA.
It's very 1985, but assuming we have some sort of
You're off a year.
whatever, like the year after.
84. 1984, Franklin.
If what Strong Rock is telling us is accurate, then honestly, it's either that or become a fucking, you know.
I mean, the issue we have now as well, something that I was thinking about a lot yesterday, is when that shit initially happened at the Comet, people willingly went right up to it. Was it stupidity? Maybe. Or maybe they consciously knew that they were doing something stupid. And I actually believe that when you were first infected, I don't think that you were right away under some control or not aware of your actions. I think it happened somewhat slowly. I don't think it was instantaneous. So the question that we have to ask ourselves is, if people figure out what happened, are they going to do that again? People might go out of their way to infect people on purpose.
Did we clear the debris?
It's quarantined.
Okay, so there's still debris up there.
But the long exposure could result in infection as well. So if people go up there and they stay in that area long enough, there is a very high probability that they'll either get infected if they're not, or if they bring people up there that aren't infected and force them to be there, they'll get infected.
Okay, from what I remember the last time around, there was something really similar. It started with that candy at the DMV. And people were getting kidnapped and drugged. People were tricked at the hospital into getting a cure or whatever, but they were just injected with something. I don't think we ever knew what, but why this time around are they targeting the infected? Last time around, I avoided everything, and I still got dragged to that fucking island.
I don't really know. All I know is we need to work overtime to find a cure for this, and we need to continue to be, honestly, a healthy amount of paranoia, because people may start acting irrational or doing stupid shit because it's funny.
Did we gain any more knowledge on the anti-truth?
I only really know what Hardcastle's told me. That's it.
And what did Hardcastle say?
Just the bit about the infected are going to be participating in the games. He said that if you take me or shoot me now, I'm going to kill every single one that's infected.
Okay, and he said he spoke with them?
Yes, Hardcastle spoke with the Anti-Truth at the FIB building.
Why Hardcastle?
I don't know. They went there after we abandoned the FIB building when they were landing helicopters on the roof.
Alright, can we get a tag going for people we know who were infected? Maybe something not directly on the nose?
Honestly, that's a pretty damn good idea. I think what we probably should do is there's already been reports started about trying to figure out the names and the list of people. It's probably going to be a hell of a lot easier to figure out the people who aren't rather than the people that are. But at the same time, we have to try and cure as many people as we can.
Okay, and you say you have a system for testing at the moment?
Yes.
Is it like the
yeah,
thing? You just put hot
pull
wires in the blood?
We just pull blood, we examine it, we cross-reference it. We have positive tests, so we have the ability to distinguish that from people who are not infected.
Okay. Is that lab at the? Where are you guys doing that? Is that at the FIB building?
We have the ability to test the blood at the FIB. We have the ability to test at the Saber lab. We've got the means to do it. It's just a matter of figuring out exactly how to cure it.
Okay, we could talk on the way, but let's get over there. I want to find out if I really was high in bed all night and I can't remember it, or if
Should probably stop and get food.
I don't have syringes, so I don't know if Quimbley's around, but
I mean, I got my EpiPen. Could empty it.
But you don't know. You
That's-
don't want to do that. That's a bad idea.
Into any bananas.
No. Franklin, do you know what EpiPens do?
Check you
I don't think. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Franklin.
they inject. They don't, pull. We can't pull your bload out with it.
Yeah. Are there any doctors? Of course not. Why would there be?
I'm not dealing with anyone other than Lilith, Chuck, and Q on this.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Chuck?
Wish Randall was here.
He's an agent, and he's got a hell of a lot of experience with pretty much anything. All right, let me call Quimbley.
I gotta think real quick.
Hey, dog, we should go rip off that dollar crusher.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Quimbley, just call me back, okay? Yeah, she's not around. We're probably just gonna have to wait.
That's nerve-wracking. So we gotta kind of focus on keeping that quarantine zone clear. If people are getting
yeah.
reinfected or figuring out ways to spread it to others. Doesn't matter who you track.
We also need to figure out if there is more food and or needles in the wild. Because all those people that don't remember being infected, they probably still have needles on them.
I understand that it might seem easier to track the people who aren't, but if there are contagions out there that are continuing to infect people, then those people will never be clear unless we test them every 24 hours.
Shut the fuck up, Fergus.
No, we should just focus on who we know for a fact is infected.
So, I thought Laz was infected. Because she couldn't remember how or why she got shot. And we had her blood tested. And Ember said she wasn't infected. But she does not remember anything from Saturday except for when everyone else started remembering shit. So I kind of want Lilith to test her blood again.
Yeah, but I don't, Fergus. And you just meted. What we need to do is we need to get this information in a location, whether or not that's the MDW. I don't know if that's the smartest idea, but because here's the thing. If those people that are infected become reawoken or whatever, they're gonna have the same access to the things, because we're talking Jeff, Harold, Wilson, like people that have access to pretty much everything.
Harold.
A day ago, Laszlo posted, "Do not accept a car ride from John Gibson."
Yeah, but
Ejected me with something.
I don't know why Ember said she wasn't infected then. She absolutely is. So I don't know if Ember maybe misread something or maybe she's hiding it. I don't know.
She could be. One of the things we all agreed in Polito is that we were gonna more or less cover it up and not. But I mean, again, it's pretty much too late for that. The amount of knowledge that's already out there, all it's gonna do is make things more difficult trying to hide it.
Yep.
I'm not gonna talk openly about it with just anyone, but we, the non-infected, have to work and keep the information secret. Not the fact that it happened, but the information of who's infected and who's not.
Yeah, that's gonna turn ugly very quickly.
Because if and when they become activated again, if they've got access to that information, they're going to have a list of people who are infected. And that's going to make them infecting people a whole lot easier, because there was not a lot of people who aren't infected. I'm talking like there was less than 30 people in Polito. And more than half were FIB, because we were smart.
Yeah, get started on those tags. Start marking the people we know for a fact are infected. And then once we start slimming down on the people we know aren't, you know, try to develop a system where they can get tested regularly. Good thing I won't be mayor soon. This is a conversation you'll have to have with Joey Delvecchio and Eddie Concord.
What do you
Good
mean
luck
by
with
that?
that. They're probably gonna win. They're kind of the popular choice right now.
Are they
They're
running
together.
co-mayor like you and...
Yeah, they're running together.
Yep.
I do not want to have to deal with Eddie Concord. Good God. That man is a child.
Yeah, well, we kind of need a free-spirited mayor. I made a mistake taking this job way too seriously. Burned me.
I mean, if it's any consolation, I think you did a very good job.
Thanks, Strong Rock. That's my chief of staff.
I'm kidding. Jeez.
There are at least two people
Jesus.
I'm willing to sit down with and try to walk through the department structures and, you know, how we did things. And I do think Eddie and Joy would be very pro press corps and funeral services and exports. FIB, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. do some-
Yeah, I know Eddie won't be.
I'll tell you what. We got our budget meeting this month. I'll try to set you guys up for a worst case scenario situation.
I'm not worried about the money. I'm worried about them trying to make changes like T did.
Oh, the fuck? You mean like taking over Skip Tracers?
Yeah, things of that nature.
Yeah. That seems kind of extreme.
I mean, Eddie is just not responsible. I'm sorry.
I completely forgot that they tried to co-opt that for Public Works.
I mean, not on top of that, Eddie made. I know for a fact that Eddie just took the liberty and began paying the felons in Public Works government wages. I know that he did not actually get that cleared and approved, and just did it, and now it's just still happening.
Yep. Well, that's after direct contact from Abbott.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of people here today.
Good fucking lord.
Hello. Is that Saudi?
I said I wanted cheese.
Sounds like you know a lot more about.
Hey, let's see.
Hi, Millsy.
Ooh, can I get a mix-up combo?
Oh my god, is that
Any
pasty?
preference or your choice?
It just surprised me. How's business today?
Ah,
Is it hot in here or is it just me? I just could turn the AC up a little bit.
Do you want me to turn the AC up?
I mean, it's hot, is it not?
It is kind of warm.
It's a
It
little
is-
hot.
I didn't want to say
Alright,
anything.
okay.
but The sun's coming right in the window.
Alright, you're paying for my food now.
No, I
Sean
don't.
Rock.
It's your business.
I don't know. Come to be machine and see for yourself. I don't know where he is.
There.
Oh, I need to hang up because I'm so.
Oh my god. The OOC
Is that
hate.
better?
I mean, you know, it doesn't happen right away.
What's
but...
your set ID, mister?
It's 21208.
So now I have a plan. We gotta put him back in the ice cube.
Thank
Sean
you.
Rock, can you get me 2 donuts and 2 of the vampire kisses? I'm gonna go see Laz real quick. before I
Sure,
leave again.
sure. Tim
Please do.
Main. You know, I'm actually open
Oh,
to
sorry, I'm still making your food.
if Miles and
okay,
whoever
I'm actually gonna run out to the car real quick. I'll be right
want
back. all
Tim
right?
for anything. Because I think that'd be a lot of fun to bring Tim into this whole RP. Cause like, that's the future. So like Tim can exist, you know, in whatever other storylines prior to that. Plus, Tim was a lot of fun to play. It was fun to play a robot alien who
Hello,
cannot
how's it
swim.
going?
Oh, it's all right. You know, it's the sun shining, the birds are oh, sorry, excuse me. Birds are
That's all right.
chirping. The sun shining. That's really all I can say.
Nice, nice. Well, what can I get you?
Well, you can get Niles 2 of the donuts and 2 of the kisses.
Yes.
Which I guess I'll pay for out of pocket. And then on the FIB
Just put it on your
tab,
tab.
we do 1 free meal per person, Niles.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's how you have it. That's how you run a profitable department.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
What
I
can
gotta
I
do
get
2
for your
runs.
meal?
And then for me, I'll do my banana bread, no nuts. I'm participating in No Nut November again.
November. There we go.
Yeah. And then I'll just do a black coffee.
Coming right up.
I should probably make one of my posts about No Nut November.
Niles, did you see that Bears Bengals game this weekend? That was crazy, huh?
Sorry.
Oh,
it's me
yeah,
again.
no
Just gotta
worries.
Get through there. Sorry about that. You a cop?
No, I'm not.
I mean, people are calling it game of the
Oh.
year, you know.
All right. Okay.
What's up?
What are you?
It depends on your definition.
I
of
work for the
calling
FIB.
it.
Whoa.
The Bears should have
Like
had a
secret
close
agent.
out with a minute 30 to go.
Yeah, something like
Lost
that.
the lead
That's cool. That's
with
cool.
a
All right, pal.
14-point
All right.
lead.
See you around. See you
Yeah,
around.
They
good
still
luck.
wound up scoring with 17 seconds left and won the game.
Yeah, it's been a while.
What's
Yeah, it
Laszlo?
was a crazy
Help,
one. Sorry.
help
it's-
me. Help me. Help.
I don't know,
Help
I've been
me.
here every day
Help
for a
me.
while.
Good God, help me.
What? Oh,
Ow.
Because I'm the mayor?
was Tim your World of Water character? Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I have to go.
All right. And then it's 1575.
I thought it was going on your tab.
Just charge me for the other 2 meals, and then I'll the 1 and 1 will go on the tab, but the 2 and 2 I'll pay for out of pocket.
Thank you. What was your set ID again? I'm so sorry.
1575.
There you go.
Thank you.
And what was your name for the tab?
Strong Rock.
Okay, it's been written down. Thank you so much for coming to the beam machine.
Thank you. Hey, what happened to that robot?
I think it's been brought to oh, what do you call it? Like a rage room.
Oh. You mean they're like destroying it?
I think so. Yes.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
No, you hate me. You hate me.
All right, well.
You fucking hate me.
Thank you for your service. I appreciate you.
Of course, of course. I hope you have a fantastic day.
Thank you.
Liz, I'm sorry I made 8 wake ups. I was struggling.
I'm never going back to a lawyer. This state didn't deserve me as a lawyer, and they blocked me becoming a
Niles,
judge.
your
so they
food's
could
on the
keep me a
tray.
lawyer.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you can
fuck
just
them.
admit that you hate me, man.
Stop it.
Maybe I'll
just
become an
admit that you fucking hate
FIB
me.
prosecutor.
Oh.
BFIB.
The drama.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you coming to work for me after being mayor?
I don't know. You want an FIB prosecutor?
Well, as long
Yeah.
as the DA's office doesn't say no, because that's
Come here.
pretty much the only the barrier for that.
Okay, well that's what she told me her name is.
Having a special prosecutor?
Well, I mean, I can have a special prosecutor when the DA's office has to recuse
Yeah.
themselves, and it says, yeah, that's okay. Or
I
they're
could just go campaign for DA, but I don't know why I would do that to myself.
yeah, yeah. It would
Or I
prob-
could kill somebody and go to prison. It's
Don't
not,
kill
it's not out of
don't
my-
do that. That's.
What if they deserve it?
That's illegal. Don't kill, please. Do not murder anybody.
Because I would be sad. Animals are the best.
Could also just go to fucking Europe with my wife and enjoy my life.
I love kitty cats and
Mhm.
rabbits and doggos and
I don't
little
know.
piggies.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm taking it a day at a time.
Okay, so
I still got work I gotta do before I'm out of here.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Not true.
All right. Well,
It's
I'm
not
gonna.
true.
I'm
Literally
gonna.
any
know.
capacity.
I
It has
don't
never
know.
been short. It has never gone short.
I'm so.
God.
Okay.
Hello, welcome to the beam machine. How can I help?
I'm gonna go back to the FIB building, but I will. I'll call you guys in a little bit when Quimbley's around. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, I need. Wait, I need to talk to you real quick then. I need
okay.
to talk to you.
Conversations.
Okay. Hey, Strong Rock, don't leave without me.
Yeah. All right. Let's go in here.
Yeah, I should be fine in there. Okay. Yeah, like I said, what I wanted to talk to you about doesn't really. Not sure how helpful it's gonna be. Especially since Martin's dead. A couple months ago, he took me out on his boat and started talking about like the truth and the anti-truth. He told me that he was in direct contact with the truth.
In what sense?
In a sense of the truth asked him to help him because he knew that this was going to happen again. And he promised Martin. Martin said, anything that I could ever dream of, the truth would have made possible. And the truth just kept saying that this was going to happen again and that he needed Martin's help. And then
Well,
the
that's not good.
Friday when the bunny masked people like started attacking everyone. You know how in Pillbox there's one surgery room and then there's one across from it?
Yeah,
Directly
right outside
across.
the ER.
Right outside the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we were watching Franklin because that's when he got paralyzed in one of the rooms, right?
Yeah.
I look behind me and I see the truth inside the other operation room. And it's locked and he's just kind of staring at me. And then somehow he gets behind Lilith. And then him and Q go and talk inside one of the private rooms right before you get into the ICU rooms. And then like a couple hours later, everything started happening with the anti-truth.
Did Quimbley
So-
say what was talked about?
Nope. They went in there and they were in there for a while. I saw Harold and a couple of Grapeseed deputies trying to listen in, but I don't think they would have been able to hear anything. That was definitely the truth. The way that Martin described him, like to a T, that was the truth.
Okay. I appreciate you telling me this.
Yeah.
Did Martin say anything else in relation to the truth or any of this?
He just said that the truth wanted Martin to help, and that he promised anything Martin could ever want, he would get.
You know, I don't have a whole lot of knowledge on pop culture and media. I just know the very little I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
But generally in movies and shows and books, the people that are promising people things are generally the bad guys.
I don't know. I don't know.
And I know this is real life, but that's generally the path that those kind of things take. Although I will admit, I don't know if this is as simple as good and bad.
I don't think so either. I mean, I wouldn't really call the anti-truth rounding people up and injecting them and making them extremely sick and hurting the people that they love good. So
yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. So I don't
But I mean, just a couple of months ago, the truth drugged Lilith.
Yeah. And I think there's a reason he does that. I just don't know why. Because Martin, I think, was also drugged by him, or he was going to drug him? Couldn't remember. And I think people are kind of... I think they think what happened yesterday or a couple days ago was him.
The truth?
And now, yeah, they think it was the truth.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing a
So-
lot of parallels. A lot of very
Yeah.
similar motives and actions and what's trying to be accomplished between both sides. What exactly that means, I don't know.
Oh, also, that night, one of them tranked me. They tried to get me, the anti-truth.
Where was that?
We were in Bahama Mamas, and the door, we were just, just kind of hanging out because it was Halloween. And the door is locked from the inside. So I was like, okay, what the fuck? That's weird. So I go back there and I unlock them, and there's one standing there. And he hits me with he got me, like he tranked me.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was trying to take me. I don't think he realized there was like 6 other people with me, and he ran out.
Did he have like a specific mask on, or
Like a silver one? Silver, like bunny, the bunny mask, the one that they all wear. But
was
this
it?
one was
Did it
like
have any
silver.
other colors on it, or was it just silver?
Don't remember that. I could tell that he had like kind of long hair, but it was in a ponytail. Or I guess a knot, more like a top knot.
What
like a man
what
bun.
clothes?
The suits.
Was it a black suit? Was it a white suit?
Black.
Oh, he almost got by the anti-truth. That's
And
crazy.
I guess because it might not have been a high enough dosage, because it didn't even like knock me out completely. It just kind of really fucking dazed and confused me.
Right.
I definitely I remember that like vividly.
Okay. I will call you and Franklin when Q's around. We'll see what we can do.
Okay, sounds good.
If you remember anything else from Martin, let me know. Okay.
I will try.
Stay safe, guys.
Later.
Bye.
Show me today. I was just about to say take your time, but
Oh no, I need to talk to you.
hey, Jeb.
Hey, how you feeling?
Like I got shot 2 days in a row by a shotgun.
Oh man. The hell?
Yeah. It's been one of those weeks. I guess.
Do you know why I had your gun?
Yeah. Have you been talked to at all about yesterday or the day before?
Still trying to piece it all together, but for the most part, yeah.
What's the last thing you remember?
Singing a John Denver song and jumping out of the truck.
Do you remember why we were driving away?
The crazies, right?
Yeah. That's why you had my gun, because I think you and I both had shotguns, and you couldn't fire out of the car with the shotgun properly, so I gave you my gun.
I remember I took a lot out. And I just remember a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything just went blank.
Yeah, I don't really know how to say anything to you without you having more questions. All I'll say is I'm doing what I can to fix things, and hopefully that is able to be done before it's too late.
Am I a danger?
Not right now.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Someone's pulling a knife at an officer.
Is it Meyer?
Yeah, it's Meyer.
I'm going over there.
I mean, it's 1080. It's,
She's 1080
Oh,
with it now.
Alright, maybe we can talk later, Jeb, in person.
Yeah, I got Carla with me too, and she's been looking at stuff too.
Yeah, she's on my list of people to call, so.
Very good, Chad. Just one is needed. Oh, I guess they're
I'll be calling her shortly if you want to let her know.
On the Sonora Freeway.
All right, I'll call you in a bit. I get attached to Zadie.
All right, bye-bye. Oh.
This week was free.
All right, well,
yeah.
good news first. I got your breakfast. It's in the glove box.
Oh.
No nuts in the banana bread.
Oh, wonderful.
November and all.
Wonderful. Fuck, I got a lot of shit.
What are you in?
Yeah.
I'm in a Dorado.
So I've been punching well above my weight class the last few days.
What do you mean?
After everything that's been going on, people have just kind of been telling me shit. Like Sadi. She's told me some crazy shit.
Yeah.
And I've been talking to Q and to Moore.
Hi, Coffee.
There you guys are.
And
Hey,
just,
guys.
you know,
Hey.
helping however I can. Q's working on a cure, so that's good. I don't know how much you know because you were off yesterday.
Yeah, I came around for a PD meeting, and then that was pretty much the only, I didn't do much else.
Okay. Well, because I know the whole consensus was, let's just pretend like nothing happened up in Polito. Everybody already knows. That shit's out the window.
Yeah, I came to that consensus yesterday as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to do us any good to keep being all wishy-washy about it. Um,
The only thing we can really do is just keep the information of who's infected and who's not as far away from anyone who's infected as we can.
Everybody who's infected is telling everybody they're infected because I guess the doctors are just telling people they're infected.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean more so keeping the list of who's not infected away from the people who is.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. Sadi just told me some crazy shit, and I trust you a lot more than I do Sadi. She says that what these people are being injected with from, this is her second-hand account, and so this is now a third-hand account from me to you, is basically a fucking alien, some sort of extraterrestrial being or beings, the Watchers or Watcher, I don't know if singular, plural. This is what she told me. And that...
Who was she told this by?
She wouldn't tell me. I asked. She said she wants to keep them safe. She doesn't want them holed up in a lab or at the hospital getting poked and prodded at. She wouldn't elaborate any further. I told her that the only way we're going to figure this shit out is if everybody who's good works together, so we need to not be withholding information, given I didn't tell her everything that we knew either, but different story.
Yeah. Was she,
No, she's good. She's clean, at least for needle marks. I don't know if she's had her blood drawn, but she said she was good. I checked her over for needle marks. I don't know how close she got to the comet or from the food. That I have not verified. After the shit she told me, asking her about that kind of slipped my mind. But apparently on the same day Sean was kidnapped, 2 people were kidnapped from the Q imposter at a new satellite dish up near the hippie camp in Sandy by imposter Q. And apparently they were taken down there and poked and prodded around at by imposter Q. Don't necessarily know what for.
Who was kidnapped?
She didn't tell me the people that were kidnapped. She would not give me their names. She just said 2 of her friends.
Right. Well, they were pretty much going after literally anyone, so could be anyone.
Yeah, that's the problem. But that's what she did. I don't know. Apparently there's a new satellite dish over there with some speakers. I didn't tell her what we found out at Polito.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, I'm coming to grab you.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you in a second, okay?
Okay.
All right, love you too. Yeah, go ahead.
New satellite dish up there by that hippie camp. By the hippie camp. With speakers attached to it. I'll wait till we're out of here to finish.
Yeah, I'll be right back. God, I love this Aftermath RP. It's so good. It's so good, man. It's so good. Hi.
Hi. How are you feeling?
Like I haven't been able to heal.
Honey.
Yeah.
Why don't I give you a one over at the hospital?
Okay. Let's go down in the car.
Okay.
Need to drive around for a little bit and then we can.
Okay. Let me give you an ice pack.
I think I'm all right.
Okay.
Lock that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the
Yeah.
same way.
If you had a choice to be called Mr. Peace or Mr. Stasho, which would you choose?
Do you have time or no?
If it's gonna be a long conversation,
Peace or Mr.
probably in a little bit.
It's a little bit of both, but I do need that picture faster than the rest of it.
Oh, hello.
Okay, here, hop in.
I like your bun today.
I'm tired. Thank you.
Okay, have a good day. Where are you going?
I don't know.
I'm Skip Trees.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, that's something.
How's she doing?
Sorry?
How is Misty doing?
Well, she's been around more, so that's good. And so far she hasn't.
So what you're saying is our idea is working.
Yes. Yes.
Good.
And she hasn't, burned the building down yet, so I'd say it's going as well as it can for Misty.
That wigwag?
What?
Posy's dog.
It looks like Brutus.
Wigwag.
Wigwag?
What did you say?
Oh, that's not wigwag.
That's
Oh.
Brutus.
Do you want me to continue or should I wait?
We're going to our house to get a picture of who sent it back to draft, Senna?
It was Roland Sharp.
I mean, I guess what he's asking isn't ridiculous, but it's also just kind of like, hey, I'm an officer. This is my statement. It should be good enough, but
I felt the same way, but I mean, I'm just gonna get it.
Oh, here it comes. Oh. There's Bermuda Triangle.
it was like right here, right?
Yeah, let me just.
You want me to
You want to take
pose?
it? Oh, you want me to take it?
No, no, you
sure,
do
you
it.
can do whatever you want. It's your house.
I'll even get down like they were.
It's very funny. All right, we got it. Perfect.
All right.
Is there any piss on the door?
What?
Is there any piss on the door?
No.
They've been pissing on the door.
No,
Okay.
there's not.
I hate living here.
Are they just animals peeing on your door? Is kind of
No,
ridiculous.
it's people. It's Gustavo.
Well, no, it's.
No, I know they're people, but
Yeah, she's calling them animals because they're uncivilized, peeing.
Sure no.
All right, Rolf, why don't you continue?
All the rest she told me was about she's going to send me a text here shortly recapping everything that we talked about, but the last thing she told me was that there is a new satellite dish up there by the hippie camp that is where her friends were abducted from, that apparently has some speakers on it, and that she believes that basically the dormancy, if that's even a word, how they just kind of became dormant, she thinks that might have something to do with that, into them just turning on or turning off. But I'm awaiting her text for any information she didn't already talk to me about.
Yeah.
I asked her if she would speak with you directly or if the people would be willing to come forward with the information, because the more people it goes through and the longer of a game of telephone it becomes, the more unclear it's going to get. She doesn't know. I don't know if she's going to ask. I'm gonna follow up. But like I said, I'm punching well above my weight class here, so I just need to know how to proceed because people just keep telling me shit.
I'm gonna just be blunt. I don't think any of the information matters. The only thing that matters is, one, finding the way to uninfect people, and two, keeping the list of uninfected people outside of the hands of the people who are infected. Those are the only two things that matter.
Yeah.
Because the details of the truth and the anti-truth and what's at stake and what this game is, or who anyone is, or who's got a part to play, and the details of what's going on really do not matter. With what we're dealing with, the abilities and the things that we've seen and the smoke and all of that, we will not be able to put up a good enough fight for any of that knowledge to matter.
Okay.
All that matters is trying to
cure as many people
cure
as
as many
possible.
people as we can.
Well, I know Quimbley got a bunch of equipment overnighted. Night before last, she was working on it yesterday, but from talking to her yesterday, I don't think she has too much right now, given, you know, it's been 48 hours, so we wouldn't expect her to, but she's
Told
working.
me she has a lot of information.
That's good.
I'm in the group chat for finding a cure.
Something I'm also worried about is very, very dumb people figuring out what happened and trying to continue what was happening.
You mean trying to infect people further?
Yeah.
Yeah. Feels like that's something the blocks would do. Just for fun, because they're a bunch of psychopaths.
Yep. Where is this dish?
She said it was off of a, I think like by a shack off of a trail near the hippie camp. Hippie camp. She said she would show me, so maybe I can ask her real quick. The problem is, I asked her if she would tell you, because she didn't trust you for some reason or the other. I don't know that she will tell me if I'm with you. Well, no, this looks like what she was saying. Something about where people make drugs.
Yeah, this would be the general area.
Let me call her.
Is this the right hippie camp?
She said the one with a dinosaur. I don't see no fucking dinosaur.
Sus AF chickens.
Would that be the one?
Is the one with the rock on it? Or is this one?
Hey, where'd you say that satellite was one more time? No. Okay. The dinosaur by the trailer park community. I'm at the trailer park community, the one with the like hippie trailer in the middle. In the trailer park community behind the dinosaur. Yes. I am with Strong Rock, yes. Uh-huh. Okay, can I just put you on speaker real quick so you can tell him? All right, you're on speaker. He's listening.
Okay. So if you're looking at the lab, the place that has the lab, go to the lab's front doors. Don't go to where the lab is, but actually go to the trailer. In front of the trailer, where the people usually sit and talk about bullshit, right? Now if you look towards the windmills, and a bit to the left, there's a new small tower.
The water tower?
Not the water tower. It's past that. It's going towards the back. If you're facing the windmills, if you walk towards where the windmills are, it's going towards the back. There's a switch on it. There's wire going up to a satellite dish,
Yeah,
a little small satellite dish.
Okay, yeah, we found it. Thank you, Sadi.
Yep.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's my friend.
This is a water tower.
Yep, it's a fucking water tower. Old Sadi. I don't know why she said this was new.
No, I think this is new, but the water tower's not.
This just looks like a fucking... It's just a power switch for the satellite is all it is. It's got a wire running straight up to the dish.
I wanted to see what this laptop is that I saw.
With a fucking on-off master shut-off and looks just like a start-stop.
Misty, I will get you for this. Somehow.
I mean, this other one don't have a fucking satellite on it.
Want to check their laptop.
It's old, wooden, dilapidated. But she said this is where those people were abducted from. When they were investigating it.
Yeah, I remember hearing about people being...
If you said Saudi, then she's talking about Poppy and Louis Garou.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that on
Chicken's got a
radio.
Fucking bandana on. Do they? Okay.
An HOA chicken. Fuck out of here, you piece of...
Oh my god, Booba! Booba, that's a normal chicken.
I'd have done it. On another positive note, I just had somebody ask me if Skurgert can erase what happened last weekend.
Who said that?
Carla.
Nice.
Carla texted me asking to talk with me as well, but I know she was also compromised.
I mean, here's the thing. Acting like it didn't happen, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time.
It's not going to help anything.
People already know. There's information on everything that happened, and the people that remember things have already pretty much told most of the people that don't remember things what happened.
Also, I talked to Niles Bean, and he was not infected, but Laz was.
Yeah, they were having a domestic at the bean machine.
What?
Yeah.
Is that what that was? When they
Yeah.
ran out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Probably in relation to what happened. I'm very concerned about this location of where the comet is and how close it is to Humane Labs.
Yeah. Moore and I flew over it yesterday. We were far, far away from it, but they've got it blocked off with a tent.
Yeah,
a yellow tent.
I went back there and did readings.
And then shortly after we circled in the helicopter, a military jet came flying towards the landing site as we were headed back. So they're guarding it heavy.
I hope they are.
Also, we should probably do a mandatory test on blood test on everybody.
Yeah,
either who is there or not.
That's something that I'm probably gonna have to. We're gonna have to figure out an actual process to getting the entire populace's blood. I know a lot of people are going to do it willingly, but there's gonna be a lot of people who won't.
Yeah. People are already worried we're trying to cover up shit.
They always
That's not
will.
surprising. Yep.
Oh, a new shop opened.
What?
Said a new car shop opened.
Like
like mechanic shop?
Yeah, Mosley's opened. I didn't know
Is that the one Anthony Bean was working on opening?
It's the one in the south side by the Mega Mall.
Huh.
Is it a mechanic shop or a dealership?
Car dealership.
Okay. Well, looks like Mantis got Pasty to come around. Gave him a dealership. We'll see how long it lasts. I hope it lasts
Is
long.
it the one that used to be Albany's?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's the one that's across from the Mega Mall towards Forum.
We might be thinking of a different one. I'll have to go by and see.
Looks like someone on that bike just stole a car.
Mm-hmm. Safe bet.
Got themselves an upgrade. I was, when we were all in Polito a couple of days ago, I won't lie, I thought the effort that Hardcastle and Newman were trying to put into concealing everything was a waste of time. So I guess since everything's already been kind of exposed, probably better, because putting our time and effort into trying to hide things when we could be putting our effort in trying to fix things is way better.
Yeah. Well, when
Also, if you
Bob
try to hide this, you know, it's just gonna make people distrust each other.
Exactly,
And trying to get people
exactly.
to work together is gonna be impossible.
Yeah, I don't know if you were told or not, Strong Rock, but when Bob woke up, he was very upset and confused. And like JoJo doesn't know, or really anybody else that was there doesn't know. It's not going to be possible for us to work on this effectively together if our own employees are in the dark.
Yeah.
My God.
I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to tell them everything. That's the thing. Like, it's one thing to hide it. It's another to just not tell them unless they ask.
Right.
Avoiding bringing it up is for the best, but hiding it is not. We need to focus on figuring out how we can stop what's coming and fixing everyone so that maybe it does not have to happen.
Yeah. Just feel like it's out of our hands at this point, except for, you know, like Chuck and Bucky, you know, them and the medical team working on it together. Outside of that, I mean, is there much that we can do?
We're gonna have to be boots on the ground getting blood.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to get a.
We gotta get as many tests on the record as we can. Honestly, we've got two options. Option one, I create a new report category that literally no one has access to, and share it with just the amount of people that need to know it exists. Or we just keep everything off of the MDW.
Go old school pen and paper.
More or less.
Keep a master file.
Can you stop by the hospital?
Yeah.
I want to be doing blood tests. I need to get a label printer.
Are you hungry?
No.
Oh.
Well, there's Inga.
Might need medical.
Okay, we'll call Anna now. Can't believe with everything that's happened in the last 3 days that I'm having to deal with
The person
dog
you're trying to
drama.
reach is
I know. I'm so sorry. I tried to snuff that out. Inga tried as well, but she is just on
Dog
one.
drama?
Sunny drama.
The hell happened with Sonny?
He got upset about something, and now it's my problem.
the person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
I don't know that a
Please
dog
leave.
getting upset about something is, you know,
No, it's not.
quite as urgent as the end of the fucking world or whatever we got going on.
I don't know. She was upset because no one informed her, but in reality, when she finally realized it, no one informed anybody. So no one knew. Sonny was at the vets and the vets didn't tell anybody. Not even her. And she's the owner.
The person you are trying to reach.
Oh, I'm trying to. Now I got to think about when we
I think
talked.
she just wants him out of FIB so bad she's looking for anything.
Yeah, probably. They in a chase still?
Should I just start going up to people and being like, taking blood samples? So I feel like that might be better than trying to do like a localized
I mean,
area.
so I'm gonna wait till Quimbly's around.
Okay.
But we need to figure out exactly the process, what we are going to do and how we are going to do it, because it needs to be standardized. We need to not just be like, some people do it this way, some people do it that way. Like, we need to, honestly, I'm just going to make the call. I'm going to make a hidden report category that only I am going to have access to. I'm going to create a report, and I'm going to share it with myself, Quimbly, and probably just Hardcastle. And we are going to be the 3 points of contact for the different groups, and we're going to have very specific people like you and Quimbly drawing people's blood, and we're going to put the reports. Maybe we'll have 2 reports. One of them will be names of people who are uninfected, and the other will be names of people who are infected.
Okay.
And that will be the entire process. We take the blood, we run it, we put the report in the evidence locker, and we write the name down.
Who's calling me?
And though that information needs to be as unknown as possible to as many people as possible. Carla wanted to talk to me.
Me too.
So as far as we're aware, the only ways that infection can be transmitted is physical contact, consumption, and injection.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure the people that got infected at the landing site actually touched the comet.
Yeah.
I've been monitoring people that are getting too close to that area. I'm not sure if with the tent they're still able to get infected, but I've just been writing names down to have the names down with documentation.
I don't believe the radiation is what causes it. I think that's just a characteristic of whatever the comet is made of.
You think it's the actual physical contact with the comet?
It is the physical contact.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. I think one of the things we need to figure out, and that'll lead to us having more knowledge of it, is how people got infected. Because we know for a fact people consumed food and grapeseed, they became infected. We know for a fact people were injected, became infected. We know for a fact that Nick was at the site and became infected. So Did Nick actually touch the comet?
I don't know if anybody else was close enough.
Let me check my photos. I don't know if Nick is in some of these photos, but I don't know if he actually touched her or if he just got too close.
Just a heads up, I've been told that someone's telling some criminals to kill
Hey,
me.
Carla.
Hello.
Or shoot me, so...
I saw you, you texted me.
Yeah, but I figured out you probably don't want to talk to me anyway, so yeah.
I mean, it's not really if I want to talk to you or not. It's not that I don't.
You can't. I know.
I mean, I can.
I have figured out as much. No. So here's the thing. I have something that I would like to give to you, in order that is going to help us, all of us. You can either have it or not. I just have to go to the 90 real quick.
Okay, just call me back.
Yeah.
All right.
See ya.
I have 3 photos of Nick right next to the
Yeah,
comet with people.
I've got my fair share. I think I might have one of him holding his hand out, actually touching it.
Okay. So then the question is, how did Harold and Winona and Eddie Bean and the other people in Grapeseed get infected?
Wasn't Harold given a piece?
I believe so. But also, is that when he was infected?
Good point.
Because we know that Rustin Cooper and Roy McEnroe were the people that had the piece of the comet that brought it from the site. And then they took it to Grapeseed. So we need to figure out exactly all of the ways that people can become infected, and then we just need to figure out who all is infected. And just, I mean, we don't even need to, I mean, we're going to test everyone, so we're gonna end up building up the list of uninfected. But the most important thing is figuring out how to uninfect people.
Yeah. Everything that I'm documenting, I have in a classified. Those pictures included. I obtained a syringe yesterday.
An empty one?
No, it was full.
Is
I
it-
got it from Higgs.
Okay, that is very important.
I already handled it with more, took it, and we went to Quimbley with it.
Okay.
We have the report in my classified. I think Moore was with you when I called her and texted her. I was trying to get a hold of her rapidly.
Sean's still missing.
Oh, Niles is calling me. Hello.
Oh my god. Not a one-trick pony.
You know, at least when I see somebody posting the phrase "mommy milky's" on Twinsta makes me feel like everything's somewhat normal.
Huh. Three units for reckless driving, but 0 for store robbery.
Sharp has replied to me via text at least. Hopefully that goes through in the next couple moments.
Okay, so I'm gonna create this report category. Report rules. Actually, I'm gonna need to bring that up as well.
There's anybody that can respond? I'm getting. It sounds like the number one complaints are coming from Mosley Autos.
No, I'm not responding.
Dead.
What should I name this? If you see this, no, you don't.
That's an interesting new development.
What's that?
I guess Ember tested Laz's blood and it came back as like negative, but it doesn't make any sense.
She told me she was injected twice that day.
Mm-hmm.
One by a crazy guy in a fucking alley where she just like felt sick, but she remembered after that.
Mm-hmm.
And then another, she was dropped off at the Mega Mall and I think got injected by some Southsiders. She's got a lapse in memory after the second injection.
She still has a headache too.
Yeah.
My syringes are on 47 though. They're gonna go get Franklin and come here. They want to get tested. If that's okay. Just keep missing call after call.
I need to call Inga back.
Report.
013 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your servers.
There it is. Should I put this anywhere specific? I'll just leave it at the bottom. I'll just leave it where it is. Oh, that was weird. Secret FIB cover-up folder. Where is it? Oh wait, I don't have access to it. Hey.
Hey, where would you like to meet up?
Is this something I need to wear a hazmat suit to do?
No.
Okay.
But I can also understand if you don't trust me or anything, maybe somewhere where there's a box and I just put it in there and you have a look at it.
No, it's not a matter of not trusting you. How about we meet at the Sisyphus Theater?
Sisyphus Theater? Yeah, sure.
Okay, see you there.
I'll see you there. Bye.
Oh my god, Mo. I don't know. No.
Hop in, Senna.
There's Mo. Why does he have an... Where did you get an ATV?
I am so busy, but I can get to it later. I just in the middle of something and I got Sharp up my ass a little bit on the other one that I did. I did. We just got it.
Hello?
Hello.
What car is this?
No. He's looking at
It's
it right
just
now.
a Monarch.
This is fancy. This is what you were chasing me the other day.
Yeah, it was.
Did you put a warrant out?
I don't think so.
Of course, I will let you
I
know
got a
by today.
warrant for some reason, but I have no clue what I did.
All right, we'll do. Take care, Ingo.
Well, I mean, it's probably one of the many times you evade police. I mean, you do that a lot.
That's it?
I don't know. I actually have no idea.
Well, if it's that, I'm just gonna turn myself in.
I mean,
Get
it's
it
not
handled, you know.
not a bad idea.
Yeah, because you know what will happen. The worst time is when I'll
It's
get
an
caught.
ICU patient. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Or you can just. I don't care. Oh God, I have to sneeze.
Oh no, Dr. Lilith sounds like she needs a doctor.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say. Doctors make the worst patients.
Huh?
They
Yeah.
do say that.
They say that because, you know, it's
They
either
think they know more than you.
Yeah, they either think they know more than the doctor, or they refuse treatment because they don't like, you know, feeling like someone else is doing their job.
That seems like being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta leave. So, it's good to see you, Mo. I hope you're all
Great
right.
to see you. I went to the FIB the other day. I paid all my fines. I'm paid up.
Wow, that's great.
Very
Good
good,
job.
very
You get any
good.
Vouchers?
No, I should have used a voucher last time because I had a 10K fine. But the problem is, Genesis was there, so.
Oh. Would she not let you go in to pay her fine, or?
No, she called the FIB so they would come after me to pay my fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that was with me. That's right.
Yeah, it wasn't a good day, you know.
One bad
But
day.
next time I'll get a voucher. But to be honest, I don't plan on getting a 10K fine.
Good.
That's
good.
good.
That's
Shooting cops is not worth it.
no, it's not.
All right, FIB, stay safe. All right, I'm
You
gonna go
too, Mo.
hibernate for a bit.
Oh.
All right, brother
Oh, I
bear,
get it. Cause
bye-bye.
yeah, because the mask. Very
You
nice.
get it? You get it?
Yeah, very
I'm
good.
definitely not Mo Cruel.
Yep, not at
Nope.
all. Couldn't be. Not you.
All right, thanks. I hope you have a good day. Stay safe. out
Bye,
there.
Mo.
Awesome. Okay, subpoena accepted. Approved.
Hey, Carlson, can you give me a
Wonderful. Does it
What
come
a
back
character
to Poison, as he calls himself?
Yet.
Let's take a look. See. Let's take a look. That is correct.
Nice. Okay, so then we could put a warrant out for trespassing. We don't have evidence of the breaking and entering, so we can't really do that. They didn't steal anything, so yeah, literally just trespassing.
Am I to bring that to an agent to do? I'm not sure on that part.
No, you could put the warrant out. Just write it all up. Obviously, throw the subpoena in there. You got to share the subpoena with him in 72 hours or less. So if you want to like put the warrant up and then share the subpoena like a day later or whatever, you can do that, or you can just share it. Doesn't really matter. Just you make sure you get it shared within 72 hours, and then also once the warrant is ready to go, let me know or let an agent know, and they'll approve it.
Okay.
Hi, Cohen. Hello. Cohen.
Hey.
Hello. How you feeling?
Like shit. How are you feeling?
Like I've been shot with a shotgun 2 days in a row.
That's not good.
And both times were by police.
That's even worse.
Yeah, well, these are the things we deal with.
Yeah. I'm going to keep it short. Can you get up so I can give you
Yeah.
something?
Oh. Okay.
Take
Hold on
yours.
1 second.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember how you got this?
I got it from other people. I didn't have it on myself.
Do they remember
Civilians
how
were
they
coming up
got
to
it?
me. No, none of them.
Okay. I would love to sit and chat, but I want to get this off me as soon as humanly possible.
You should. You should.
Thank you, Carla.
I think I got stabbed with one of them yesterday. So I know I'm not trustworthy, but if you want any kind of info that I have gathered so far, let me know. I know what's going on already. So, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to hide anything. I actually disagreed with some things that were being talked about 2 days ago when all this subsided. We can't waste our time trying to hide information. We have to use that time and effort to try and find cures, so.
Yeah, if you want to, I told you and I have talked with each other beforehand, and you know I've been looking into those kind of things. I'm going to give you a summary of everything and all of the stuff I have.
Okay, let me get this somewhere safe, and then we can talk, okay?
Sure.
No, I enjoyed that the most, please.
Slips and injects self. Would that not be fucking terrible?
Just one more FYI thing. Heat stroke was at the meteorite today.
Ah, great. That's
seemed
just
interested.
great.
Hey, Strong Rock.
Hey, Jeb.
Yeah. He also had a laser weapon. I'm going to put it into the bunker report, and it's the newest one. I'm not finished yet. Okay.
Okay.
Have a look at it when you can. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I will. Thank you, Carla.
You're welcome.
If I get turned like a sleeper agent, put me down, Booba.
I'll do what I have to, Jeb. Luckily enough, I didn't have to shoot one bullet throughout the entire thing. I wish no one did.
I did.
Yeah, I know.
Did I buy you the time you needed?
Let's just say that I now understand what they mean by this skinnier teeth. I had them literally trying to inject me as I was crawling away from them.
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, I woke up with 2 needles in my arm and a gunshot to the neck.
I'm gonna do what I can.
Make me a promise. If I go berserk, take me out.
That will be my last resort.
I won't be used as a weapon.
I know, buddy, but we have time to try and fix this. And every single minute of my waking life, I will spend trying to fix this.
Did anyone else from our group get it?
We lost a couple of people on the roof before we left. And then just, I think Nick, that was it.
Another one of you has been infected. His name is Jay.
Yeah, I think Jay was on the roof.
Fuck. You know what you have to do, Strong Rock.
I don't want it to come to that, but I promise you, if it's between people dying and you dying, I will do what I have to. But I don't want to. I want you to know that.
I accept it.
What we all signed up for.
Don't let me be an agent of terror.
I won't, Jeb. I promise.
Don't let me be an agent of terror.
I won't, Jeb. You have my word.
I don't want to work for them.
I know.
Fucking madmen. Fucking madmen.
What a guy.
That man's a real American hero.
Yep. Yeah, he is. Okay. Now we do. I really should create a role that I give people, but also the best way to keep this under the radar is to not do that. Although I'm probably going to have to give one to Hardcastle if that's what it ends up being. If we end up doing that. Maybe it's just, maybe it just ends up being Q and I who sees this. All right, I need to get this off me as soon as possible.
Would you get another sample?
I've got one of the needles that they were injecting people with.
Do you want to put it in the report with the one that I had?
No, I've already made a category for. I think it's just gonna end up being Quimbley and I. No one else has access to it.
Do you want the medical report for the previous one?
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on getting things organized to a point on how we're gonna do it, and then I'll worry about that.
Okay.
Who the fuck parked the Granger there?
They did when they came back from B Machine.
Christ alive.
Huh.
Hello, Misty.
Hello, big boy mustache man.
I need to create this report first. Where is it? New banana file. New audit. Should just be redacted. Where is it? Create label is brackets in redacted make it so you can't see it? It should be a skull and crossbones icon. I refreshed too. Where's the bunker reports? Oh my god, it is foggy. Oh my god, it is foggy. There it is. I want to have like a really cool title for this report. Nice. Okay, if I do this, no, I can't. All right, I'm not going to worry about it then. It doesn't really matter which is which. Okay, so I'm just going to make this real simple, like very simple. Hold on, I need to get bigger text. And text color needs to be white. Should also do this. And then we do this. Okay, let me get that list. Oh, cool. You can hide these now. Is there like a show hidden?
god. Okay. Me. Should we separate them by departments or like affiliations too? Might be a good idea, so it's easier to determine what people in different things need. Damn, I was pretty close when I said 30. Do we really need the dog on here? Okay. Okay. Nice. This is good. This is good. This is a good start. I should have a process. Blood sample. Take blood sample, add report to evidence, add to list based on results. We also need a to-do list, basically. To do. Organize people to take blood samples. Organize people to take blood samples. Test everyone, even people
we already know. Not cleared unless a sample, a test is on file. Oh my god. This is fucking terrifying. Alright, now we gotta fire Cooper. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I will meet you at MRPD. First 15-minute break. Salmon shirt. Wait, that actually is that's a good shout. We'll change it to MRPD. That's a good shout. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why the tires were acting weird. It's because it's raining. It doesn't matter if we're in the garage. Who the fuck is that? That's Inga's car, isn't it?
Euro 99, 1041.
Welcome aboard. Assumption that there are more needles out there, hands than idiots. Well, yeah, but the people that get infected will probably... We can only work with our best information. Like, we can't just, you know...
Yeah.
We can only work with our best information. If we just, like... There's no point in doing anything if we don't believe we can, jammed a bit because there's sand everywhere.
Misty, where are you going?
I'm going to the building because there's a man with 2 overdue fines there. Have to be quick, man.
Oh wait, we gotta
Is it
put
the
a...
fellow with the red hair?
We gotta put pink on.
Okay.
Misty,
so
he's leaving. I need to know.
I just gotta know one that the mayor was kidnapped.
I
under the
don't
UV
know.
agents,
Senna
so-
just told me that he walked.
Yeah, but it's still a good idea to do it. It's good RP to be like, okay, we gotta get all the names. Because it's the infected ones that matter. The uninfected don't really even matter that much. Basically, if this happens again, the only idea is we'll be able to know who can be trusted, pretty much. That's it. All right, do we do black pants? Where's the tie that's like basically undone? There we go. That's good. Huh. I'm saying it wouldn't make sense to go. I am not under duress. Nice. That for the gang is a reasonable excuse for committing. Now that's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture of that. That's funny. That's funny as fuck.
Ready to come to walk.
This was basically my bit on Boo Bingle.
I'm coming back, Skurg.
No, it's Franklin. Franklin got kidnapped. Actually, you know what we should do? I'm gonna remove this list. Until they're actually confirmed. I'm gonna leave me and Quimbley on it though, but we'll do our own tests anyways. There he is. Angry. That looks sad. I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Yep. Enter percentages of our parties are instructed to provide. All right, well, this ain't my issue. I'm not worrying about this at all. This is not mine. If they call me as a witness, sure, but other than that, they can work on that. Not me.
Long time no see, Booba.
Yeah. It has. It's been a while, Cooper.
Been a long time.
All right. I'm just gonna be absolutely blunt. I'm pissed. I'm very, very angry.
Okay.
I'm sure Meyer told you that much.
Yep, she did.
I already know what happened but I'm gonna ask for your side of it.
Yes.
What the fuck happened?
I was riding passenger with someone. I don't even know who. It was such a clusterfuck. I got out of the car at an angle on one of them. I shot. The only identifiers I was given was long hair, black suit, or well, black formal attire. So I shot. I think Palace may have hit you as well. I think that was just the sad reality of the cross. And in all honesty, I probably didn't see any identifiers. You know, I don't recall seeing a vest. So that's probably played into it as well. I mean, if I had known, I probably would have stuck by your side. So that is completely my bad.
Well, that doesn't add up to the fact that I was told that you tried to pawn off the shotgun to someone else.
I didn't.
Then why was the shotgun found on Eddie Bean?
Because my pockets were full and I was told to grab an assault rifle.
So you gave the shotgun to someone else.
He took it off me, yeah, and he put the assault rifle on me. I have the shotgun on me right now if you want it.
No.
I did not try and pawn it off. Trust me.
So you did not try and weasel out of the situation by giving the shotgun to someone else so they could take the blame.
No. The only reason was my pockets, everything was full. I was told grab one of the high-powered rifles. And that's it, because I was a better shot than the rest of them.
So if I asked Eddie if that's what happened, he would back that up.
Yep. Unless they look at the fuck me, in which case, probably not. But I don't see a reason as to why you would do that.
So this leads me to another question.
What's up?
You were on the northeastern side of the vehicle, right?
I was. I mean, it crashed out around the Bean Machine, right? Del Perro and Prosperity, I think.
It was at the intersection of North Rockford and BDP.
North Rockford and BDP.
Just south of Purse Street.
Yeah. If essentially I was on the same line as the ammunition. If you go like diagonal, I was essentially on that line.
Okay, so you were on the corner towards the building.
Yes.
Okay. And how did you think that you were going to be able to shoot someone inside of the vehicle from there?
What do you mean? The back was if
The
they
back
jump out
was
the
open,
back, I had
yeah.
the perfect angle of them. Yeah.
Right, if he jumped out the back.
Yeah.
So then why did you fire?
If they were in the front, I had an angle as well.
Right, why did you fire then?
Beg your pardon?
Why
So I shot him.
You saw me and you shot me.
Yeah, but I also saw the guy in all black with the same hair as you have. Yeah, now I'm gonna pull up. Give me one second.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this fucker? Yeah, I saw this Thomas Wilson guy. Well, that's what I assumed that I had shot. All black, long hair. That's the fucker I shot.
You shot me.
No, sorry for that.
There was no angle that you could have potentially had on the person in the back of the car at the angle that you were at.
Gotcha.
So I
Oh shit.
am extremely concerned with I guess I don't know if it's the trigger finger that you have or the lack of being able to read the situation, because I had a vest on and I was aiming a shotgun at the van, and if you thought I was the assailant and shot me, that's even more concerning. I know it was a heavy situation and there was a lot going on, but if your gut instinct was to pull the trigger because you saw someone that could have been, that's an issue.
I get that. I as I said, I didn't see the identifier, so, you know. And I was given the information I was given, so lined up.
How long have you been a sergeant?
That was battlefield bullshit. I need to get that still get.
Okay, so you're not a sergeant.
No, I'm a corporal. Yeah, correct.
How many corporals are there in highway?
3, 4, so something like that.
Cooper, I'll be honest with you. Coming into this conversation, I was ready to fire you because I could not have thought of a reality where what you did was not intentional. And on top of that, when I was told that you tried to pawn the shotgun off on someone and then it was found in someone else's possession, that you were trying to dodge the responsibility. I need to talk to Eddie and I need to find out if that was true. Because if that's true, I'm not going to fire you. Because while what you did was extremely stupid, the nature of it is much worse or much less worse than it being as malicious as it could have been.
I'm more concerned about the claim that I tried to claim it, that I tried to pawn it off.
Right.
If people are saying that is concerning to me.
I think it's the way it looks.
Oh, there's nothing like... Okay, gotcha.
The fact that there was some commotion, I believe, on the radio about it being intentional, about the crossfire, and no one owning up to it, and someone stating that it was not crossfire, and then I got shot by one of the people in the car.
XG7, do you want to go on an eat call with
I did not know who said that. No.
Yeah, I don't know either, but what I do know is you shot me.
Yes, I do.
That's what I know.
Yes, I see that clearly, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm going to talk to Eddie, but until I can figure out exactly what happened, you are a senior, not a corporal. And if I find out it wasn't intentional and this was just a you fucked up, we will meet and talk about that after that. All right?
All right. All right.
You have anything else to say?
No, not really.
All right. We are going to talk again. This is not the end of this.
All right. It's all good to me.
All right. You're excused.
All right.
I don't have Edmund Beans.
Okay, update. Good news, the mayor was safe. Bad news, he's unhappy with us.
Accidents happen, but also like shooting someone in the chest with a shotgun is a pretty big accident.
The mayor's unhappy with who?
Oh, so in about half an hour, the mayor got kidnapped, and I put out an application, and no one responded. Because we barely have anybody active as it is.
I'm sorry that we had one fucking duty on officer on duty. Oh, one officer on duty.
Just a message for you.
Can I actually make him a senior? What is this? Trooper? What is the... Is senior trooper actually just corporal? Did I actually just put him at the same... Hold on. No, hold on. Senior ranger.
Strongrock, you okay in here?
Yeah, I just had to demote someone.
Wait, what happened?
Rustin Cooper shot me on Friday when we were trying to kill the bunny people.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yep. And it looked malicious, but with more information, it seems like it was an accident, albeit a very big one.
Well, how did crossfire that badly happen? Like what?
He says he saw someone that matched the description and shot them, and that person was me. While we had the vehicle on its side pushed up against the wall, and the person was sitting in the back.
So because somebody looks like, okay,
I was marked too. I had the FIB vest. It wasn't like I was in a suit with the fucking lanyard on.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up.
What is the equivalent of a senior for troopers?
It's the same.
Is there? I cannot find the role.
Find it.
Did they rename it to something?
They've been renaming the ranks like 5 or 6 times. So give me 1 second.
Regular trooper equals senior trooper bucko.
Did you go back to the entire thing of calling it a trooper?
Is it just trooper?
Yeah, it is just trooper.
All right.
Oh my fucking god! I'm giving up on that department. Yeah, I think they just make them like it's seniors and plus. Okay. Yeah, I was there during Friday. I was with Mo, and then we ended up getting shut down. So that was fun.
Oh.
Are you okay though? Or are you doing?
No, I'm not okay. I've been shot in the chest with a shotgun 2 days in a row by PD.
2 days in a row?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
The other one was not the first time I've been shot by this individual with a shotgun.
Details?
Harold.
Why am I not surprised you got shot by Harold?
It had to be Harold.
It had to. Why did he shoot you?
Because he was infected.
That entirely got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then it makes sense. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. Okay.
Yeah, it was, well, I mean, you probably have heard a lot of things.
I have heard a lot. I'm still trying to piece things together about what the fuck happened, but you know. So Rustin shot you on Friday, and then you got shot again during Saturday.
Yep.
Did you at least take Sunday off to avoid getting shot again?
Yeah. You know,
Well,
once is once is an accident, twice is a coincidence. Actually, I don't believe in coincidence, but you know, for the sake of this
I don't
phrase,
believe it. Don't know. Yeah.
third time, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yep. Also, don't worry, I don't have a shotgun on me, so I'm not gonna do anything. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
I just the Friday one still baffled me. You look like somebody we were chasing, so I shoot you because you look like some.
If I could explain to you how it exactly. Okay, so we were at the corner of a building. Actually, you know what? Let me hold on 1 second. Time to pull out my paint. I'm just gonna draw this for you.
Okay. And yes, feel free to replace the drawing behind you, or cake, or whatever that is.
God damn it! I gotta
That cake.
hold on.
looks
I'm
like
just gonna
it's-
clock into PD real fast.
Yeah, that cake looks like it's telling you, please kill me.
Yeah, it does not look very happy.
No.
Okay, so this is... We had the vehicle boxed up against the corner of a building like that. The Terrorizer was right here pushing it into the building. Cooper is this blue dot on the right, and I am this blue dot on the left. And there was like a little like awning at the corner of the building, so there was like a clean shot through the awning towards me. The vehicle was on its side. So this part that's near the building is the bottom of it. Which
Okay, yeah,
means
yeah, so-
he
so
could
the
not have
person-
had an angle on the person in the back. So,
he was under it, basically. The underneath the car was towards him.
yes, yes. So I am here aiming my gun at the person's head, and I say, and I'm saying this loud, so he heard this. I say, you put your hands up or I'm going to blow your brains out. The person aims a gun, I take his head off, and then I'm shot down by Cooper like half a second later. And there's no way that Rustin could have seen the person in the van. So I can see the mistake he made was he heard a gunshot. He might have been aiming his gun at me this entire time and thought I was not me. But if he was doing that, he had to have seen FIB on my vest, because I was literally vest on, aim my shotgun at this guy's head, standing still for probably like 7 seconds.
Yeah. And like, if you don't know who you're shooting at, if you don't know if this is the person, you don't shoot.
Yeah, I mean, that's, I'll be honest with you, that's, if it is that, if it ends up being he just fucked up and didn't really take as much time to go through his brain and realize what happened, sure. I'm going to probably end up just keeping him at Trooper, and then whenever Meyer decides to promote him again, which that's not really my problem, so be it. But if it turns out, because in the middle of the shootout, they ended up taking the guns off of the bunny mask people, and he's saying Bean took the shotgun that he used to shoot me off of him, and he used the automatic rifle from the bunny mask men, which I agree with wholeheartedly. I feel like that's the correct call in a situation where we're dealing with people that we are outgunned against. Taking a gun off someone is just smart. But if he tried to pander off that shotgun because he knew what happened, that's the bigger problem.
Yeah, then we hold.
Then I'm firing him. then I'm not holding back. That's a straight firing for me.
That's directly evidence tampering. You don't do that.
But I think I believe him when he says it was, he handed off the shotgun to Eddie so that he could pick up the rifle. Sure. Then I'll probably just, like I said, keep him at trooper, and then if Meyer wants to promote him, he's only technically losing 1 rank, I guess.
Yep. Okay.
I wonder if Jeff will understand what this is. He might. He might come in here and realize that I did it because of that picture.
Your photo kind of looks like, if you remove the dots, like some kind of really bad drawing about some person yelling or screaming.
Yeah, maybe.
And Harold shot you Saturday because he was infected.
Yeah. We held out for a very long time at the FIB building, and then the Anti-Truth flew in, like helicopters, to the roof. We evacuated into the basement, made it to Sandy, ran to Sandy, got vehicles, drove back down to the FIB, got the Terrorizer, tried to steal the PD Terrorizer from the group of people that were at the FIB building that we thought were infected, who actually weren't. Then we ended up getting pursued by Harold and Rain and a bunch of other people. And they drove us off the road into the swamp. Harold shot me down. Harold literally yelled, "Pull them out and infect them." They pulled me out. I started crawling. This man with gray hair was trying to stab me with a needle. And as I dodged it once, they fell asleep.
Good fucking timing. Okay. So what happened after they fell asleep?
Ned from the military showed up, picked me up, and flew me to the Noose where people were holding out.
I thought he wasn't hired anymore.
Well, he left, joined, I think, LSPD, left LSPD, joined FIB, left FIB, joined, I think, LSPD again, and then went back to military.
Yeah, okay. So I've been told different things.
Yeah.
One of the things is apparently all cops need to get tested.
Yeah,
But at the same time, I'm also being told do not trust a lot of doctors, and I'm like, oh okay.
So here's the thing. If you don't remember, if you have patches, then you were infected.
I was in ICU, so
Right, but what's the last thing you remember on
me
Saturday?
crashing down.
What?
Crashing down Friday in a helicopter, and then I woke up Saturday from ICU, and everyone was panicking at the hospital. Like, I ended up in ICU after we crashed Friday with Mo. And then I woke up late Saturday. Tried to get a doctor, but everyone was fucking busy with the 25 people standing in ER trying to get medical. So, and then I went to I arrested a guy who had a shotgun standing in the lobby, and then went to MIPD and went to bed.
I mean, from my experiences, you're infected. That being said, we're gonna be doing testing. We're gonna be drawing blood. There is only gonna be a very few people that we're gonna be. Well, it's probably gonna end up being more than a few people because we have to test a lot of people.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like, how can I be infected? Because I talked to Humphrey, and he kind of gave me a breakdown during Saturday after it happened, and told that people were stabbing people with needles. So I got Nancy and Humphrey to check me out. I had no injection marks on me whatsoever.
Well, if you want me to do it, whenever I think we've already been. testing people's blood, but I'm working on an actual process that literally only 2 people are going to have access to the results. So when we start doing that, if you want me to test you and let you know, I can.
Not all the way happy for that, because what I've been hearing, so I'm like, you know.
I mean,
But
when you
something
get
that
your blood drawn, you'll see that there's nothing in the needle.
Gotcha. So just taking the blood out. That's
It's
it.
literally just taking blood. It's not injecting anything.
Something I do owe you to tell you, and this is where things is getting concerning. So during Saturday itself, I was in ICU, all of those things. However, people said that they saw me. However, I didn't apparently sound like me.
In what
Leading
way?
up, apparently, what did Lucy say? Lucy told me that the person was acting weird, like not like me at all.
Was this before or after the events?
That was before. Leading up to all of this, we were down at Humane Labs, like Monday, because you know Chatton Jones?
Jackson Jones?
No, Chatton. His name is Chatton.
Oh, Chatton.
He's a Ship 3 cadet, but he's also up in Grapeseed. He went missing, and then 2 days after, his body was found laying in the sand of Humane Labs. We took our precautions, you know, not vest,
Hazmat.
hazmat, that's the name, and got him transported. I got the EMS and doctors to do a test. How high of radiation level do you think he had?
Going off of this being weird, probably none.
Very little.
Mm-hmm.
He had marks on him that his body has been laying in water, up to the neck. So like the entire lower body, part has been in water for weeks. His head has been opened up too. The skull has been removed.
What?
And they've been inside his brain.
How do you? Oh, the top of the skull. I was gonna say, how do you remove someone's entire skull?
The Jones that was seen 2 days prior to this had a microchip in his brain.
Oh, here we go again. Another microchip coming from a Grapeseed deputy. Guys, I started a trend.
The Jones we found at the beach, we confirmed that it was him with fingerprint and dental test. So how do somebody go missing for 2 days, but the body looks like it's been in experiment for weeks?
Yeah, I mean, I can think of a few things that's unbelievable, but that's about it.
I'm thinking clones or something like that.
Yeah, that or time travel, but
Don't get my brain to hurt more than it already is. Time trials?
mm-hmm.
Is there anything even backing that at all?
I mean, is there anything backing the existence of clones?
I mean, I think clone is more likely than time travel.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like both are pretty hard to believe.
It is. It is. Apparently people were also taken leading up to everything here. And one of them stated that they were in and out of consciousness and they saw Dr. Q.
Yeah, I've heard about that as well.
Yeah, was missing an arm. You know, she had taken the prosthetic arm off. And she had a really deep voice. And apparently tattoos was not correct. Like, it was weird with the tattoos, but apparently it wasn't the ones that she has.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think there's a lot more that's backing clone or something like that than time travel, but I would not deny it at all. At the moment, it's just trying to piece things together.
Yeah, that's pretty much just oh my god. Okay. I need to go pick up Lilith. She's running on foot towards the south side. I need to
Oh god, okay. Well, I'm gonna go get some rest. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I will. Thank you, Bobby. If you need anything, you call me, okay?
Will do.
Oh, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Oh my god. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
like everyone, I'm just running to get my car moved up.
At night, in the rain, in the south side.
I'm fine.
No, you are not.
Yeah, we have to work together. You're right, Saudi. Yeah, I will call you back. Bye.
You need to be more careful. This is ridiculous.
I know, Booba. I just needed to go get my car, and I just didn't have anyone. Wait, you're wearing pink.
Yeah.
What happened?
I demoted a trooper. I was gonna fire him, and I still might, but
Oh, good. Is it the one that shot you?
yeah.
I'd love to hear that.
Well, it might not have been malicious, which is my main concern, so.
He's still a fucking idiot. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to get your car because you need to go somewhere, or what exactly?
I just wanted to drive around on this one.
Alright, well, I can do that. I need to talk to Quimbley. Her and I need to work
do
out a
too.
game plan, and
I was texting her actually just now.
yeah.
We're probably gonna have to take 2 to 3 blood samples from each person.
I think there's potentially room for false negatives.
Yeah, because, I guess Embers... Who the fuck is calling? Hello? No, I am currently assisting with a situation using my medical knowledge. But Nancy is there, and I am 10-7, meaning you should not get charged if you talk to her. Hell yeah. Bye.
What the hell?
God damn. Okay, sorry, I'm just so tired.
Yeah, I understand.
So what? Ember drew Laz's blood, and it was
It's pretty good.
negative on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
I drew it just now at the FIB building and tested it, and it's positive.
Do we have the medical report that Ember took?
Let me see. He put the infection tag on the... I don't know if she still has the report. She should.
There is
Miles
gonna
is
be
fine.
like things that we only mark someone as infected or not infected is if we have the report.
Yeah.
That is that is gonna be one of the
This was just a last minute thing Q set up on Saturday when it started happening. That's all that tag means.
yeah. When I standardize what we're gonna do when Q and I, because I've already created a report category that literally only Q and I can see, and it's gonna stay that way. So the reports and everything are gonna have to go either by her hands or mine, and they're gonna go into the evidence locker, and then we're gonna basically add names to lists.
I'm Mike Benjamin calling.
So all this testing that occurred might have to happen again.
No, I'm 10-7. You can talk to Nancy. I'll just clock off. I'll clock off.
No,
Here you go.
no, you don't need to do that.
Oh, I'm clocking off. People want to talk to Nancy, they can talk to Nancy. I'm tired. Also, there's Nima standing in the lobby, so I don't know why the fuck they can't just... I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, if you're worried about that 71s, I think I saw the sirens in a Club XR go north on Rockford, and I think that's who did that. I didn't really hear them shoot, but
Yeah, I'm not chasing them. It's me and Park on duty. That's it. So.
it's just you two?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's bad. Also, your blip is white, so I was really confused who was over in that area.
All right, I got it.
All right, bud.
All right,
I
thank
appreciate
you, Jamie. Bye-bye.
Okay.
It's literally 2 cops on duty.
No. Can I pick up my paycheck whenever we go
Yeah,
down
yeah.
today? Oh, okay. Just want to see what it looks like compared to, you know.
My clerk's got all of the MDW profiles, the pictures that were missing since the borders reopened, all up to date.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, that's really cool. I
There's
like that.
Yeah, because a bunch of them got corrupted.
EMS, you good? Do you have a
be right
contender
back.
in that sense? Or a fighting target? I mean?
That's huge work. Only took 1.5 years. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's huge work, though. Lauren deserves a promotion for that one.
What did you say? I was in the middle of...
Oh, look, it says smog. Oh, it says smog rating on here now. Nice. Huge. Huge. That's great. What's the smog rating on my Zion? 433. Dude, this thing... There's no way this thing's 430. This thing is insane. This thing's like gotta be like 550.
God.
God, this weather we're having, am I right?
Yeah, you know, it doesn't help missing windows and shit.
How did that happen?
You know when you park somewhere and you go in and then you come out and your windows are shattered?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think some kid with a baseball bat, you know.
Well, we're like, have you seen the locals driving? They love just smashing into parked cars. They're crazy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, you as well. Hey, Q.
Hey.
Where you at?
I am at my office across the street from the FIB building. You just want me to run over?
No, I'll come to you. Did you get your coffee yet? Because we got a lot to talk about.
I am starving, so
I
I
got
could
food
use
for
some
ya.
food. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm on the San Andreas, like kind of really across where the FIB steps are.
All right, I will be there shortly.
Okay, boy.
All right, bye-bye. It's going to be the conversation that Booba's in until the end of my stream.
I love you, Booba.
Love you too.
I'll just wait in the car.
I don't think that's a good idea. I'm probably
Oh,
gonna be.
Are you going in? Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
thought we were going to be mobile.
No, I don't want to be driving around for this.
It's so weird seeing pink on you.
Actually, maybe we'll go to the FIB. That might be safer. We'll grab her and go to the FIB building.
I'll go back on duty and set myself to busy for this.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is gonna
Alrighty.
be a long conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we
Guys
should
got
probably.
some grub?
Yes, hold on. I'll give it to you when we park.
I'm starving.
Sucks not having a public office anymore. Yeah. You feeling all right?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm tired as hell, but I'm good. I have some decently promising updates, so I'm hoping it's a start.
Well, that's good.
I clocked in and I set myself to busy because people are being fucking annoying today.
Oh yeah, I'm not even clocking in a lot because I want to be dark for a lot of what I'm doing and I don't need people watching where I'm going. So I've just been hiding.
So valid.
Radio check.
All right, I reckon this is probably the safest
Yeah,
place
you're-
to
you're
have
good,
this
Chuck.
conversation.
What the fuck's happening? What do you mean?
True.
There's only 3 of us on duty. I was the only one just a little bit ago.
I do have a gun if shit hits the fan.
Yeah, I've got, you know, I'm not getting anywhere far away from this thing for the foreseeable future.
Okay. Mood. I am so incredibly nervous. Like, I still am not quite sure what to say and who to say what to and what to do and this and that, and it's just, this is fine.
Yeah.
I told everybody yesterday because they kept asking me what to do. I was like, I need to talk to Strong Rock. That's my priority. Until we speak, just do what you're doing. And I'm not the leader here, man. Just do what you're doing until I talk to Strong Rock.
Yeah, I'm working on processes and how we're gonna do everything, and I've kind of started it. I'm not sure if you saw the report I shared with you.
For some reason, I couldn't open it. Maybe I'm just dumb.
You might have to take a look at the report category. I just made the report category.
Oh, that might be it. Do I have access to it?
Yeah, just the medical director and the deputy director of the FIB. That's it.
Okay, that's probably why. I'll take a look-see. Because I have a lot of shit. Like, so much stuff.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's our business wheel. We spin it every
my
week,
God.
and that's who gets audited.
That's actually really funny.
Okay.
Oh my
So,
Okay.
first things first, this report category, again, it's literally only you and I. I am not going to expand that to anyone else. Obviously, we're going to have things added to that report, but it's just going to be you and I. So you and I are going to be the main points of contact for evidence collection and things like that. I have you and I on this list, and that is it right now, although I still want to take our blood, just to confirm.
If you check what I just attached, I attached a blood work report, and I'm on there that I'm negative.
Okay, yeah, this is exactly what I want to do.
Yeah. I've already been starting, and there's multiple people that I've heard were in groups of infected people that are coming up negative, so I'm like, we need to retest them.
Yeah, exactly. So you and I are going to be the only two people that have the complete knowledge of infected and uninfected. So that when time comes, if shit hits the fan again, we're going to obviously, here's the thing, right? We are not going to be able to have 100% confirmed knowledge, because something that I've been thinking about a lot of yesterday is we have a lot of stupid people that live in our state, and I know for a fact before things happen again, there are going to be people that are 100% aware of what they're doing, going around trying to infect people because they can, because they think it's funny. That is 1000% going to happen. So we have to work with our best information that we can gather, but even that is not going to be 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been working extensively.
So
I have so much shit to add.
The most important thing right now, the highest priority, I'm actually going to probably edit the to-do list and put priority levels, is finding the cure. That is it. That is the highest priority, because taking blood is good and it gives us a rough idea. But at the end of the day, all that information that we collect, albeit helpful right now, may not be helpful later on. It's a good idea so that we can, fill our time with things. But again, that information will only be as reliable as the information stays correct.
Can I have food? I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There's a way. I just don't want to pass out. That'll be really embarrassing.
There's no nuts in the banana bread because I'm doing No Nut November, so.
That's okay. I hate walnuts anyways.
What? Oh, never mind.
So again, you, Lilith, Chuck, and I guess up to you, your guys' highest priority is finding the cure for whatever this is. That is the, not only your highest priority, but that is the highest priority, because the information that the Anti-Truth told Hardcastle is not correct. The individuals that are infected are going to be the people sabotaging the trials.
That are what?
That are infected. Those are going to be the ones sabotaging the trials, not the ones in the trial.
Wait. What?
Yes. You and I and Lilith and anyone who remains uninfected, whenever they occur, are going to be the ones in the trials.
Oh, fuck me.
So the best chance we have is having as many people uninfected as possible.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
again, that's the highest priority is, I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't think I need to tell either of you that cures for things, generally, the reason why we have things like cures for like the common cold and the plague and things of that nature is because we have decades of research. Centuries sometimes.
Luckily, I have had a team of people that have been looking into this since last year. The downside is that Randall is still in a coma. He is probably our number one, like, most knowledgeable about this. Next would be Mariana, because she runs Saber Labs, and her and Randall worked very hard on this shit. I've been going back and looking at all their old files because I'm the only one that has access to them now. There's a lot to dig through.
Do we know for sure that what this time is the same as last time?
So that's the update I was going to give you. My machines last year could only determine this pathogen. Couldn't determine what it was because it's too advanced, but it could at least read that there was something in their blood or not. My machines were coming up all negative on the 1st, but yesterday they weren't. People were coming up positive. So I think that people might have needed time for it to metabolize in their system. So going forward, hopefully we'll get accurate reads. But when looking through this blood work list, some of the people that I know were rolling around with the infected people are coming up negative. So I just need to retest people multiple times just to make sure.
Yeah, we need to do 2 to 3 tests per person.
That's what I told Lilith earlier. I was like, we need to do at least 2 to 3. Just try to get 2 to 3 vials of blood per person whenever you take blood from someone going forward.
So the thing is, this report that you attached, is this, I'm assuming, more than just you have access?
All the doctors.
So, yeah, like Winona, I know it says no presence. I know 1000% that Winona.
Exactly.
She was in Grapeseed when they started saying, yeah, come to Grapeseed and get food and water and vests. And we're infecting people that way. So, my thing is, I think instead of updating this report that you attached, we start doing the one that I made. Because, again, what's going to be really bad is if someone has access to the list of all the people that are uninfected if shit hits the fan again, and then they have a clean list of, okay, all we got to do is go infect these people.
The thing that's frustrating is there's only one doctor on our team that's infected, and that's Mercy. arguably, between her and myself, if either one of us were infected, probably the two most dangerous people in our department to be infected, because we are both very manipulative, very fucking charismatic, and can get whatever the fuck we want. Mercy's already going around telling people that I'm infected and she's not, to try to manipulate and get information.
Yeah, that sounds like something Mercy would do, with the knowledge of being infected or not.
So what I'm probably going to have to do, because I have like a group of people that are also not infected that are also grabbing blood samples, because I can't do this by myself.
Yeah, so that's the thing. We can't, no. You and I can't test everyone, but what we can do is make sure that the tests go through our hands to be added to our report.
I was going to suggest that
well, what I'll probably do is I can just start removing people's you know what I mean? Just start like
Yeah, so
they're testing.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine. I'll have them drop it in there and then I'll just have it removed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
And I'll move it over.
I'll have a standard for like the way you have on here, how you have them as a witness or a patient. I'll have a standard for like basically test 1, test 2, test 3. So then you can put positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, and then we'll have the medical reports in the evidence as a reference for that.
Yeah, so I guess what I need to do is just start moving over all this blood work.
So let's do one of these. I'm gonna add myself as a witness.
If you want, just make a new report in that category. That's just for blood work. That way it all stays in one place.
Is there a place, I'm just gonna suggest, what do we want to do with the actual paperwork?
What do you mean the actual paperwork?
Like when you run blood.
Putting it in the evidence locker.
Yeah, I've been telling the doctors to put it in the evidence locker. So basically what I'll do is at the end of each day, go in and clear that shit out. And they'll be testing blood. I will just clear it out of that report and move it into our secure location. Because I know Mercy is probably watching this already. So
Like
she'll have a small
and
list.
I'm a little nervous that what if someone just takes reports out of there?
Right, so they're gonna go in this report category that only Quimbley and I can see.
I can see who takes shit out of the
Oh, okay.
evidence
See, that's what I
lockers.
was worried about.
Yeah,
I can see that.
But here's the thing, right? Is we can see it, but if we lose it, that the point still stands.
Exactly.
We won't have it.
Yeah.
So we need to put this in these lockers that only Quimbley and I can get into.
Do you have an evidence room here that I can dig through to print out paperwork? To grab these out?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Hold on, follow me.
Because then at least I can print out these files and get them into our file and delete them from the other one. Because I see a syringe in there and I want to make sure nobody yoinks that.
Yeah, I got a syringe.
I've been telling them if you guys get a syringe, just throw it in there and I'm gonna grab it from there. Because
Yeah,
I don't want anybody to have it.
I put a syringe in the evidence I created from Carla.
Mac McCann gave one to Ember because he woke up and had one on him. So he gave one to Ember. I'm assuming that's the one that is in there.
Yeah. We really
And then
could
another one that I
use-
have was from Moore. Moore gave me another one. So I've got a couple.
So another thing that's really important is figuring out all of the methods of transmitting it. Obviously, injection is one of them.
So
Consumption is another.
This was what I noticed is if my machine is picking up readings from last year, right? Obviously, there is some sort of chemical makeup that is similar to last year. My theory is that they have advanced what the technology is, and because their technology is so much more advanced than ours, they're likely able to produce some crazy shit within a year that I can't.
Yeah.
So maybe this is stuff that's been in the works for a long fucking time, and they are able to you know, synthesize something.
Yeah, so
But
we need to figure.
knowing that we do have something that is coming up that is similar, that is really fucking good. Because there are people that have been working on this and that have been, you know, doing research on this for a while. So if it's coming up in our machine, there is something I can find. The other thing is, last year, right before everybody was taken on November 2nd, he told me that I had been unknowingly poisoning the people with my medicine. So my medicine that I get delivered may have something in there. I just need to look for it.
Yeah.
And start testing everything that I can find. Because he said, you're unknowingly poisoning the people. And it's something I completely forgot about until like 9 months later when he reminded me. Because that day was fucking crazy and everything that happened after was crazy. And when he reminded me that, I was like, oh fuck, there's something in my machine that's obviously got this in its compound. So I have to figure that out. I just don't know.
See, the thing that I'm worried about is we don't know the method of transmitting this, that we don't know all of the methods. Because what do we know? People were being injected with needles, which means
Needles, food, drink, the rock itself.
Yeah, so last year, I know that it was not transmittable by like, oh, if you kiss somebody, you know, sexual intercourse, none of that. It didn't transmit like that.
Well, how do you know that?
Actually ingest
well, hold on.
or get
Wait a
injected
minute.
with the substance itself.
How does she know
You have to
that?
consume it somehow. And it seems to me that that's probably consistent this year because I was around a bunch of infected people. It was not air transmittable. It was not like I've been next to my husband and nothing. I think you actually have to ingest it or be injected with it, things like that. Like I don't think you can get it just airborne or by touch.
I don't think it's
here's the
saliva
thing.
either.
Here's the thing. This started at the crash site. So the people who were at the crash site of the Comet were, I know for a fact, were touching it. And Nick, one of my agents, was one of the people that went up to it and we believe was touching the Comet itself. And he started acting very weird almost instantly.
I think it's getting anywhere near that fucking rock. I think that's also another way.
So I went back to the Comet day of and ran radiation readings around it. The military had already put up a tent around it, and I ran readings of the radiation around it. And radiation, there was definitely radiation coming off of the rock. I think that physical contact is one of the ways it can be transmitted. But it has to be physical contact with something that has, if you touch the food or the needle, no. But if you touch the rock itself, yes.
That's kind of what I was gathering as well. Because I've been around Matthew fine, and I'm still negative. I got tested last night, and I'm still negative.
So, contact with the Comet or pieces of the Comet, yes. Consumption, yes. Injection, yes. That is what we know so far.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why we need to consider all of that is because, again, I think that there's going to be some people doing dumb shit and trying to infect people. So
100%. If Matt McCann woke up with something in his pocket, you know others are probably going to do the same and try to
yes.
kidnap people and fuck them up.
Exactly. So we need to consider all of the possibilities of how people get infected so that we can know that if something happens, we may get infected.
The other thing is probably through inhalation of the like powder itself. Because imagine if they crush it up or they find a powder form of it like last year. Anybody who inhaled that powder last year or touched the powder last year got infected.
Chuck just got on duty. I'm gonna have him come down.
I was gonna say Niles is negative and Laz is positive, so I think we can confirm that physical touch is out of the.
Another concern is a Twinsta post that Chuck showed me. From the account EQWE or WEQW.
Leo Atlas was born.
Yeah.
I met with Leo Atlas the day before this happened in the hospital.
Chuck, can I attach you to report?
He was in my hospital in the hallway and just looking at me. So when Lilith was there, I just walked in the back and was like, oh, hey, you need a checkup?
Yeah, I called him Grandpa.
We walked into the back room. And we had a little conversation.
That question mark was how much she wants to tell. That was her.
He basically told me about a prophecy. And he came here to see if a prophecy was going to be fulfilled. And he was on Mount Chiliad. He ran into Elias and Astrid up there.
I will say last 3
And
days in a row,
apparently, because Astrid turned up, he believed that that was going to fulfill the prophecy. Like that was the sign he needed, because the name Astrid means like beloved of the gods or like divinely beautiful, like stars or something is what he said.
Mm-hmm.
So he basically said, I'm going to be born tomorrow. I'm going to be named after the 3-Eye Atlas, the comet. And I was like, huh? He's like, yeah, there's a meteor that's going to enter our atmosphere. And, you know, I'm just here to see if it's going to be true. And yeah, I think it's all going to be true. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, then what the fuck is this? He said it was the first test. The first test was seeing what Astrid and Elias would tell me about this, which they told me everything, which is great.
Yeah.
He also told me I shouldn't be telling anybody any of this. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
Hello, everyone. Hey, Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Hey, Chuck.
And then he said, tomorrow when this lands, it's going to bring the Watchers. And that they are going to make sure our second trials don't succeed. And I was like, okay. So who are these people? What are they trying to do? What do you mean? And he's like, I don't know. You end up working for the guy, so you tell me. And I was like, okay, great. It's fucking anti-truth.
Wait, does that mean
So-
Quimbley works for Booba?
I guess he is saying that, like,
Welcome to
he
the
can't
FIB.
tell me anything else because it'll violate causality. But he said not to trust anybody because people are not going to be telling the truth and they're going to keep the truth hidden about who they really are. And he's like, even the people closest to you might not be someone you can trust. And I was just like, okay. Do you know about the progenitor?
I know that that's you, I guess, or you in the future, or you, a different version of you, a clone. Harold and I think Carla told me about that.
I still don't understand it myself, and it kind of freaks me out just knowing that that exists to him. Like, he keeps calling me that, and I keep asking him what it is, and he's like, well, I can't tell you. It'll violate causality. I can't tell you. It'll violate causality.
I don't think that's how causality works, but okay.
I don't know. He's a weird hippie. He was always on drugs. This motherfucker's high as hell every time we talk.
Well, I mean, her knowing could be the thing that causes something that does that, not her being told that she is.
There is so little I remember from last year. But now that I'm hearing apparently I'm kidnapping people, and everybody is like, that's why I'm trying to wear low-cut shirts right now to show everybody I have nothing on my chest or my neck, because apparently that version of me or the imposter or whoever has tattoos on her neck.
Yeah, that's the reason.
But I don't.
Yeah.
People are like freaking out with me because they got kidnapped by me, and I'm just like, it wasn't me, man. Like, I was with cops the whole time. I was literally in BCSO when people were being kidnapped. I have an alibi because everyone saw me there and everyone was very confused. I don't know what's gonna happen, but that's what he said to me. Is that it's going to bring these people called the Watchers. And the Watchers are going to try to make sure the second trials don't succeed. So I'm assuming that's the infected.
Sierra 18, 1041.
Yeah.
It's all starting to make sense now, what he said.
So the Watchers are alien spice organisms?
Apparently, they're people who want us not to succeed in the trials. And all of us are going to go, but they're going to sabotage it.
Which it would line up with that. If they're being controlled by the Watchers, then it would make sense that the people who are infected are going to be the ones sabotaging. Oh yeah, to catch you up to speed, Chuck, what Hardcastle was told by the Anti-Truth is not correct. We, the uninfected, are going to be the ones going to the trial, and the ones who are infected are going to be sabotaging it.
Oh.
That's not information
good.
that's not information we are putting out there to everyone. This is the group of people who know about that. And then more. The person, not more people.
Yeah, I will not be telling a goddamn soul that outside of this circle, because that is going to cause panic.
So there's the highest priority, which I have already told Quimbley, is finding the cure. Whatever that means, whatever we have to do, that is the highest priority, because currently at this moment in time we are heavily outnumbered. And I don't know exactly what sabotaging is going to mean, but we are severely down on numbers when it comes to us versus them.
Yeah, that might be a little bit of a problem if we're gonna have to, do a trial or whatever the fuck, and then we've got a bunch of other people who are trying to like mess with us while we're doing the trial.
Another very big concern that I've already talked about is idiots trying to infect people once they are told about what happened. Because, some cult gets formed and they're like, we praise the Watchers, etc., or whatever. Or even outside of that, just idiots that find needles and start stabbing people with them.
Yeah, I had a troubling revelation about that. I was minding my own business, eating my lunch, a small little bowl of chili and a Subway sandwich. While I was eating that sandwich, I was thinking to myself, finding the cure to this stuff is probably gonna reside partially on figuring out like
what it is.
Well, where these organisms go in the body. Like, do they collect in a particular organ? Do they stay in the bloodstream? Like, where do they go? Because like when we're going to deliver a cure into the human body, we kind of need to make sure that like it goes to the right place. And I was thinking, well, we know that it's definitely in the blood, because otherwise when we do our blood analyzers and things like that, like we wouldn't be able to tell if it was there. So we know it's in the blood. And that's a problem in its own right. Because I was thinking about like disease transmission and things like that, because like it probably ain't gonna be something that is transmitted through like saliva or breath or anything like that. But then I don't know how my brain put 2 and 2 together, but I started thinking about HIV. That's also in the blood. That's a blood disease.
So then the only way would be transfusion.
So
well,
last year,
HIV is a sexually transmitted disease.
No, I know.
were you
what
here
I'm saying-
last year, Chuck, for all the craziness?
Yeah, I was here.
Okay, so in my system, up until I literally found out days ago that shit wasn't in my system anymore. Because there was shit in my system up until God knows when. And I had been very sexually active and nothing happened to anybody else. Like, I tested Matthew the same day I got tested because, oh yeah, I was testing Harold's blood. My machine wasn't reading his blood. So I was like, oh, Patrick, draw a vial of my blood, go test it, make sure our machine's working. So Patrick tested my blood just to make sure the machine was calibrated correctly. And he was like, wait a minute, you don't have any of the pathogen in your blood anymore. And I was like, huh? Because a couple months ago, I got my blood drawn and it was still there. So I was like, wait a minute.
Suspicious timing.
Yeah. So then I take Patrick's blood because I know Patrick was also positive last year. And so I checked Patrick and Patrick's also negative. Now, Matthew was not in town last year. He moved to Los Santos, I think a couple months after all this happened. So I took his blood just to check and he's also negative. And we've been together for the last few months. So, I have a sneaking suspicion that whatever's in this machine
The
has
fucking
the
was the
same
reverse
genetic
thing.
or biological
Breeze
or whatever
fucks the
markers that
pathogen
are
out of
in
Q.
what we found this year. Whether it's a more advanced version, whether it's something that they have
Everybody just has to have
done
sex.
more advances on technologically on their side, it's made of the same compound. The problem is I need to figure out what. Because this whole year we haven't been able to figure it out.
What the hell was that?
And a lot of people gave up a few months afterwards because we just couldn't figure it out. It was too advanced.
Sex with Breeze.
I couldn't read what it was. None of the machines that I had could read it.
All right, we should take my blood because I definitely had the pathogen as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody here had it. We kind of we scarfed that fucking powder down in the atrium, like we all had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't take the powder, nor was I at the trials.
Ah, well, your loss, I guess.
What?
All right, someone take my blood.
Well, if you got any needles on you.
Let me check. No, they're up all on 47.
All right, let's go up there.
Okay. I have DNA kits and everything else, though.
Yeah, I gave more, like a handful of needles, and told her, like, if y'all just want to start fucking gathering blood from people if you can, that's
Probably going to be a
the
hell of a lot
best
easier
bet.
coming from the hospital because let me tell you, not a lot of people trust the FIB.
Well, for the people that do,
Yeah, I mean,
we'll leave you a bunch of needles just in case.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I got like 50 of them. They're on 47.
Yeah, we raided a pillbox during everything.
Smart.
Yeah, sorry, I drained the budget by 3K.
Oh, I don't care. We got the money.
It's true, we're self-sufficient.
I guess we can't rule out fucking the pathogen out of the blood.
Yeah, like Matthew and I were intimate a lot, and he never got it, and I was still positive up until I figured out I wasn't. So
that's good.
I personally I think the ways that we talked about are what it is currently. If it's anything new, I
Or
guess we'll have to
if
keep
anything
an eye
new,
out.
that means it's mutating then.
Well, if he never got it, but there's definitely signatures in the blood, that might actually. The machine might not actually be testing for the organism or whatever it is, like itself. It might be testing something, some sort of like chemical byproduct that maybe is made like while it's in the body, and that's in the bloodstream, and that's what the detector's picking up.
Right. That's
Okay,
kind of
here,
what
come
I'm
over
like.
here, 'cause-
That's what I was thinking. Was it's got to be something that is common from last year.
Gooning and Onyx.
Because
What else is
last
new?
year, a lot of people were positive and negative. I have the list.
I'm gonna be as gentle as I can.
I'll attach it
okay?
to the blood work report. Where
What
is
if Breeze is the cure?
Small poke.
I hid it from the
I'm
masses because I didn't trust anybody.
Breeze's dick is the
Yeah,
cure.
now, the more I'm
Breeze has
the
to
more I'm
fuck
thinking
everyone
about it,
that's
the more I'm
infected.
thinking one thing that we might want to do, and we might want to act fast on this one, is do like
Jesus
MRIs of somebody who is infected and see if anything pops up on the MRI, like if there's any swelling or in a specific part of the body or any other kind of like, you know, immune response. Cause like that's what the human body does. Whenever something gets inside that ain't supposed to be there, like, you know, it flips out and it starts swelling. So like that might be a way to kind of figure out like what kind of tissues like this actually resides in so that we
Looks
know like what to
concerned.
target
Oh,
with
no.
a cure.
Oh no.
Booba, you had the pathogen months ago, right?
Yeah, I would have.
It's gone.
Okay. Do one more.
So-
Do one more, because we need to. I
The
think
other theory.
we need
I have another
like
theory.
2 tests
you
to
wanna poke
confirm.
me?
No. Do me again. Do me again.
I gotta
'cause
get in the Tupperware box.
I think what we need to do, Quimbley, we don't have to do 3 tests exactly, but we need at least 2
At least
tests
2.
that are the same.
Small poke.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, my theory also, now that I'm thinking about it, when Chuck's talking about it, what if this person has the ability to clear this? What if he has the technology to get rid
you
of
don't have it.
something in our blood,
Okay, you want to give me the.
and he got rid of everything from our from all of us,
There's both of them.
so that he could start over?
I mean,
maybe the
Or
powder
maybe it just
wasn't.
dissipates from your system over a certain amount of time. I mean,
yeah, I mean, if he's got the technology, here's the thing, right? If he's got the technology to like, I don't know, like introduce something into the water supply or, you know, aerosolize something to where it would like get into our system and, you know, kill the previous infection or something, that means that guy has the technology to just, when he was designing this thing in the first place, make it so that the body naturally filters it out after, you know, X amount of, you know, months or years or whatever.
I mean, we really need to think here. If the powder and this is the same, why is the delivery method? I mean, I guess the delivery method is somewhat the same because
it's basically the same. You breathe it in or you eat it.
Here, I'm just gonna test your blood bowl.
Okay.
Small poke.
Ow.
Oh,
so maybe it only lasts a year.
Yeah, it's possible. Well, now that's got me thinking. Because if it's something that's filtered out of the body, that means even if it's not showing up in the bloodstream, you might still be able to find trace amounts in the kidneys. You know, the things that are filtering your blood all the time?
Yeah.
You don't have it.
Oh, look at that. God, that makes me curious. I don't know if we could even do this, but like if there's somebody in the morgue or something that like we know was infected from back then, I'm wondering if what a tissue sample of their kidneys would reveal.
If they're in cold storage, we can't do anything with that.
Well, scratch that idea then.
Hold on, let me make this a little bit smaller.
What about those who like there already like is a presence of a pathogen?
Yeah, I mean that could also work. Well, no, because we would need if we wanted to compare whether this iteration is the same or different than the first iteration, and if so, what differences there are, that means we would need a sample of like the first infection. And unless we can maybe take like a tissue sample of someone's kidneys to see if there is some like residual stuff left behind from the original infection, or if we have any of that powder
Oh my
left over.
god. Pendragon and his fucking crazy ass may have just saved us.
What?
That motherfucker. So he likes to do mad science, and he took so many samples of me. Like he took a bone marrow sample, he did a spinal tap, he did a massive like I went under, and he took so many samples that he should still fucking have.
Ooh, that.
And that was when I was still positive.
If it slowly is leaving the system.
Well,
He took those back in August, I believe. So that should be in our
yeah, that tissue that is going to be real useful in seeing what tissues the pathogen actually resides in. Because I mean, if he's doing like a spinal tap and all this other stuff, some of those tissues, like, they ain't gonna detect any of those kind of like biological signatures or anything, but some of them probably will, and that's gonna tell us where in the body this stuff resides. And then also you could compare the pathogen in those samples to the new pathogen that we have in our samples, and then see if there's any like differences.
Yeah.
Okay, Quinley, take a look.
Fucking remembered.
Take a look at the blood testing report. Look at the standard that I did. Basically, we just copy paste that and then replace the negative with whatever it is, and then the image with the image of the report.
Okay.
So Chuck, I made a report category that is pretty much as off the record as possible. Literally, only Quimbley and I have access to it. So we'll have obviously more than Quimbley and I testing people, but all that information of who's infected and who isn't will not be in the hands of anyone other than Quimbley and me.
Okay. I mean, if last year's any indication, the issue is if it is on the MDW at all, it is possible for some, nefarious organization to potentially get it.
Yeah, but we have to, having the information.
That's the thing. You got to pick your poison, because you want to be able to effectively share information between, departments or between people or whatever. You need a medium to do that, and the only real medium to do that is electronic. So you kind of just have to either take the risk or do things the old-fashioned way and kind of slow down the flow of information. You kind of have to pick one or the other.
I think that this is how we should do it right now.
Worst case scenario, if we need to, we just delete the reports. And then once we have those tests, we just move the name into the list.
So who wants these blood reports?
What?
Who wants these reports from Franklin, Laz, Niles, Bob, Jay?
Hold on.
Cassie Kaufman.
We don't have evidence lockers down here. And I have barely any room. I'm gonna go throw these up. Just come with me. Come with me. What a bad day to be able to read. All right, hold on.
Take your time.
All right, give them to me one at a time, or however many you got at a time.
And I have 6.
Okay. Give me 3.
Okay.
Try to give me, if you have more than one of the same person, give me both of them.
I don't. These are just the one time.
Are you, handing them, or?
I am handing them to you.
Okay, hold on.
Nice. And now my pockets are fucked.
Huh.
You see them?
No.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
Because I tried to organize the box too, and it just, yep.
All right, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this, and then this is gonna be a lot of work, dude. This is gonna be a shit ton of work, dude. Okay. Always seek the truth, man. So we basically, what we need to do is, if it can be filtered out of the blood, we just have to, God, transfusion would be a, how many transfusions would you have to do? See, I bet you there's gonna be an actual considerable amount of people who thought they were infected but weren't actually infected. So we're gonna have to play this game where they're not actually infected, but we have to act like they are. Because they thought they were like, you know, like that they thought it was roleplay infection, not like an actual mechanical one.
Okay, let me see if I can hand these to you now. Booba?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just didn't say anything. I was wondering if I needed to take another nap.
I'm just gonna take them off you.
Okay. Oh, cool. They're not in my pockets again. Yay!
Huh. Maybe if...
Go look in the container.
Yeah, let's just go down there.
Just go down there.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Aww. Yeah,
Everything-
Jojo saw that.
It's alright. No, it was an accident.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Matt.
Okay. I think this is a pretty good way to do it. I moved over the list just into this report, so it's easier. So you can literally just, once we have 2 tests, add them to the list.
You know, speaking of the rock, did we ever get like an actual like piece of the comet itself?
Yeah, that's what we tested, wasn't it?
I mean, that wasn't a. It had like some residual stuff from the comet that I did test, yeah. But like the rock itself, that wasn't like that wasn't a piece of the comet. That was the rock.
What?
Yeah.
When were you gonna tell me that, Chuck?
I mean, it still had enough there to test that was on the comet. Like I figured.
Yeah, but
was this
that
like a
means that
rock-
that comet is still in grapeseed.
Wait, what the hell? There's a huh?
That means what they gave me was not the part of the comet.
They have a part of the comet?
Yes.
Okay, well
I
that
don't
would
think
have
anybody should be touching that.
been nice to know. You
All right,
just handed me-
we gotta go turn grapeseed upside down.
I
God
showed
damn
up
it.
and then you just handed me a rock and said test this, and I said okay, and I tested it.
I'm pretty sure I said that was a piece of the comet.
I don't remember you saying that, but
That's
okay.
I was given that by Dallas Moore from Grapeseed when we told him to give us the comet.
Dallas was also infected.
I know. It was Dallas, Harold, I think the Allen guy, and then Alexis
here,
on fire.
Take a look at it.
Okay, I don't want to touch that. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Does that look like a comet or a piece of a comet?
I mean, no, but there was a lot going on yesterday, okay?
Like I figured.
All
I
right,
figured
we
this
need to
was
get
like
in
a rock or
hazmat
some-
and we need to go up to Grapeseed and turn it upside down.
I figured this is like a rock or something that you found near the crash site or something.
No, that was given to me by Grapeseed under the guise that it was a part of the comet.
Oh.
Yeah. So let's go get hazmated up.
Okay.
Just grab Quimbley. Just pick her
How
up.
could they have done this?
Are we leaving? Are we
No,
leaving
pick her
Q in
up.
the
Grab her,
infirmary?
okay.
Or?
No, I'm coming.
Okay.
I was just inputting. I'm moving all the blood work over. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, I don't even know if I want to touch a piece of this.
No,
rock,
we're
'cause we might
gonna
all
get in
infected.
hazmat. We should be fine in hazmat.
I was in hazmat the entire time. It was fine.
Oh God.
Oh, hello. I'm just going
Oh.
to my office. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Hello.
You gotta get her on medication. You gotta get Misty on something, man.
Oh, howdy, y'all.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, you. What's going on?
I'm gonna sit at the water cooler and drink myself to death with water.
Oh, stop.
I'm so thirsty.
Don't drown yourself in the water cooler. No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stick my
No,
whole
don't
fucking
do
head in
that.
there. Yeah, I'm cutting
Don't
the top off.
waterboard yourself with a
Doing
cooler.
this shit.
That's
Yep,
not
yep.
what coolers are made for.
Why don't you just
Yeah,
take
hold on.
this?
I need to get. I need something a little more secure.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna walk.
I gotta get my
back here
boots.
and not question
I gotta get better.
Thank
boots.
you.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
We're only in hazmat suits when everything is
Helmet's just
okay.
Stupid. I'm not gonna
Yep.
lie. The helmet's stupid, Q.
Kirk, please make sure that the light turns
No.
on his
You got a problem with the
Are
helmet?
y'all going back to the fucking meteor?
That I can see my hazmat.
No.
Okay, that's good.
Drive me crazy.
Can't say that anymore.
That one's cooler.
You guys having a tea party in there or what?
Yeah.
It's a hazmat suit. It ain't something that you just throw on.
Yeah,
and
it
off
is.
in a
You
couple
literally just
seconds.
put it over your clothes, and you're already basically in hazmat, Chuck.
Crew service.
Yeah, but I mean, I can get into slightly more hazmat.
Okay.
Yo, this kind of. We're so prepared.
Well, they are. Y'all aren't. Y'all are the ones still in there.
Okay. All right, let's go.
This is
Y'all
fine.
have fun.
B.
We're gonna have to toss open a police
I want to
department.
take
What
the
are-
eat van. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that thing upside down.
Stinks up there all the time.
Literally a
Fuck you,
farm
said
town. That's kind of how that works.
Oh God.
Hey, you guys want to see something funny?
Oh my god, what was that?
Those are the lights.
Bitch.
Yep.
Very effective.
Yeah?
You couldn't miss them if you tried.
You don't say.
I mean, you probably could, but
Is there even anyone from Grapeseed around?
I don't think so.
oh, let's blip watch.
Stop that.
I don't see anyone in Grapeseed. There's a little ranger man. There's some Daryl Perro and some MRPD people. Yeah, it's basically there ain't.
Let's put primary on 99.
There are no county cops at all. There
This
is
is the
no
perfect
one from the
time.
county on duty right now.
Get your
all
guys'
Rangers
main
and
frequency on
LSPD.
99.
Oh wait, no, there is one. Alan Jevons, the lone Grapeseed cop in PD.
Well, that's alright. They don't need to know what's going on if they come up and ask. We'll tell them, because frankly, trying to keep this all the secrets, I'd say nearly impossible.
Why do you want us to be on 99?
So we're on a frequency that we can all talk to each other on, and that isn't -1.
Don't we normally go to like -2?
Sure, but
Already on 99, Chuck.
Alright.
okay, so Chuck and I will actually take the hangar. I have very high belief that it is inside the hangar. If you two want to just look through anything that could be anywhere on the outside. The nice thing is it's radioactive, so
Is that nice? Really?
I've got
I
my
mean, it
Geiger
means-
counter,
Yeah,
and we'll
I
be
mean,
able
with
to
the
find it.
Geiger counter, we can follow it.
This is fine.
Do we know how big a piece of this thing is?
I know that Rustin Cooper and Roy McEnroe brought it by hand to Grapeseed, so it could be
But here's
small,
the-
it could be big, I don't know.
Because, like, here's the thing. Comets are mostly made out of, like, water and stuff. So, like, that thing's gonna melt.
Yeah, it could. We could not
If
find
it's
it.
a normal comet.
I mean, there is some, like, solids and stuff in there, and that's probably gonna be, like, the part that's giving off, you know, a bit, but, like, mostly water.
I don't know who the fuck that is, but
Also, that comet was like outgassing cyanide gas, so I really hope that it was a small piece because, you know, he might be engaged in chemical warfare on U.S. soil. That's not good.
Come on, Q, let's go pretend like we're at a fucking yard sale.
hello.
Hello. Please stay back, thank you.
Yeah, you might want to leave the area.
Why?
Because we are trying to find something that is toxic and emits radiation. So.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thanks.
Alright, let me turn my Geiger counter on
He was
here.
like, all right, say less.
Let the men take the hangar and we'll take the...
I guess we'll go look around.
Alright.
They have a goddamn go-kart here. What the hell?
nothing in here.
Gravesy deputies pulling in. Chuck, he's probably gonna be coming towards the back southern part of the hangar, so see if you can get over there and just tell him, you know.
Alright.
Need to sign into PD. My personal fridge shelf, wow. Oh, I guess that means, oh, fuck. Do we raid this, or do we wait for Harold? I feel like waiting for Harold's more RP, the more RP route. But also, that's just a fridge. It's not really like, if I looked in there, it wouldn't be like I wouldn't see shit, you know what I mean? So like raiding it makes sense. I don't know. Did I say purchase? That was fine. Box of old licenses. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking.
Okay, so I didn't find anything radioactive or no rocks or anything, but I did find a weird, like, signal box behind their trailer over here that looks a little strange.
Booba, it's the same box from the farm.
What?
The signal box that Q found, it's the same one from the farm I showed you.
Okay, I'll come take a look at it after I'm done.
Okay.
Got anything in there?
I think it was like sitting right here. There's still some faint radioactive traces, you know, coming from the stool here, but like nothing to be too worried about. I think he was saying that like it got moved, and Carlo told him, I guess, that it got moved, but like they don't know where they moved it to. But,
that's not good.
It looks like it was probably sitting right there. It was like right there.
Did you get readings from anywhere else in here? Like where it was taken?
Not really. I mean, I don't think it would like leave a trail or anything.
I mean, it would be faint, but it would still be more than places it wasn't, right?
I mean, that would only be if it was like, you know, dropping down like little comet particulates or anything like that.
Okay, well, we gotta keep looking, so.
Oh, all right. All right, sir. I've got good news.
I haven't found anything out here.
All right.
We found where it may have been or where it was, but it's been moved. Oh my god. You know, I called Raja a pack rat. I think Grapeseed might be worse.
You guys check this little side office where the sheriff's door is?
If it's connected to the hangar, yes, but not the trailer on the outside.
Okay, no, we checked the trailer. I was wondering if there was anything in this weird little box. I can't open it.
So definitely good call not to raid then if there was a lead box out here. I literally have to all eye look at every single fucking prop. What the hell? Hoarder's Paradise. Yeah. Under the pillow. It's one of the Christmas presents. Open them all. Hold on, chat, 1 second. Okay. I love the FIB Grapeseed dynamic. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's great. Honestly, I feel like it was a little spoiled by,
Are you checking Harold's office?
I'm going to.
Alright, I'll check the little sheriff's office over here and see if
I checked that as well. I'm going up to the
Oh, you
top
already
part
checked it?
now,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so apparently we're looking for something that's probably about the size, like roughly like a tennis ball or an orange or something like that. Like that's about how big it is.
Yeah, copy. The fuck? I feel like the Grapeseed FIB dynamic was ruined a bit by all of the PD shit. Like, Grapeseed was ironic when it came to FIB grr, and then it just snowballed into everyone. We hate the fucking FIB. And then, like, the whole Grapeseed small town sheriff's office not liking the big bad Fed, you know, government was kind of ruined by that. By everyone hopping on the bandwagon. Alright, I'm gonna check the carpool, and then, I mean, that's pretty much the entire hangar. we gotta check on top. You're lucky Miles preserves. Shut the fuck up, Ahoy.
Okay, I've been everywhere, including the pig pen, and I found nothing.
Did someone check the roof?
Yep. Why do I feel like Harold just has it?
The next places we should check. Did someone check the ATC tower?
Yep.
Next place we should check is the O'Neill house.
Okay.
And then the pig pen over there. Whenever you guys are done there, we'll head over. Just come out. We'll be outside.
I'm worried Harold's just gonna have it in his fucking pocket, Booba.
I feel like if he had it in his pocket, he would have turned it in.
Yeah, but... You know... He's not, you know, in his right mind, he's just gonna keep it. Also, it's Harold.
You know, I thought Raja Queen was a pack rat. I take back what I said. I mean, I don't take it back, but this is way worse.
I love when one of your employees texts me and says, I fell into a fire, oops.
Rolf?
Inga.
Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah. It's necessary. Did you check in that container over there and also underneath the helipad?
Which container?
The green one underneath the ATC tower?
Yeah.
Hold on. It's all blocked off.
Yeah, I already tried.
Can you help me, take down some of these sandbags?
Yeah. I mean...
We can just move them over and then, put them back.
Nope, don't care.
Oh, okay.
This place is a shit show, Booba.
Yeah? Listen and obey me. That might be enough. I might be able to squeeze in there. Let's see if I can. Oh.
What the fuck? Is there a giant egg in here, Booba?
No. Okay. I think I found it.
Wait, really?
Well, my Geiger counter's going off.
Okay. It's not the giant egg, is it?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Can you just back up a little bit? Just. What is this?
What, the egg?
No, the
The
fucking
hatch?
thing. Yeah, it looks like I can go meet the Ninja Turtles. Like, I
Okay.
don't.
It's just a hatch.
Go put that in the van and I'll put the shit back.
Yeah. I think I found it.
You found it?
Yeah, I think so.
Where are you now?
I'm going back to the van. I'm putting it in the van.
Where did you find it? Because we probably need to make sure that there ain't any residuals left behind.
Underneath the helipad.
Okay, alright. Do you want me to... So this deputy here, he was part of the group that was staying mobile. He was never infected. You want me to have him, like, spread the word of, like, hey, don't go there?
I mean, it was blocked off with sandbags.
How the hell did you get in?
We moved the sandbags. Where's the
I already
goddamn...
put the sandbags back. I ain't moving them again.
What's wrong, Booba?
I can't find the goddamn latch for the trunk.
Oh.
Hold
I
on.
don't think I don't think it has a trunk, Booba.
What do you mean it doesn't have? Of course it has a trunk.
Oh.
Well, I mean
Look at
the
the bag.
Yeah, I mean in the back.
It's safe, right? You have like a lead-lined container and shit.
Yeah. I brought it's a lead line bag.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep it in the bag on me. Chuck, if you want to show him where, bring him out.
Alright, 10-4. Yeah, I'm gonna show this deputy where it was so that he can spread the word of like, hey, maybe don't go here for the next like day or two.
It's the blocked off door that's underneath the helipad.
Oh. Didn't even know that was there.
Offline rating, Grace.
I mean, you can probably go in there like later, but like probably let what it, you know, the radioactive stuff there, you know, dissipate and all that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll let everyone know.
All right. Well, thank you for your help, sir.
Yeah, no, okay.
All right.
Well, good luck with whatever the fuck you're doing. And if you got any questions from Margaret, honestly, let us know. Cause I know people don't trust the FIB, but I know we need all that we can get at the minute.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, with so many people, you know, being crazy and like showing shit, like everybody who ain't crazy kind of have to like stick together at this point.
Yeah.
We don't really have a choice.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Yeah,
all right.
Well, you take care, sir.
Yeah, check.
Okay.
Okay.
What a nice man.
You know, he reminds me of Jack.
He kind of does remind me of Jack. I don't know why though.
Well, this thing is definitely radioactive. And it looks like it's, I mean, I saw the comet, and it looks like it, from what I can tell.
Okay. That's weird though. Like, this shouldn't be radioactive. There's nothing in this that I could see that would. Well, I don't know. I guess I tested, you know, dust on a rock and not the rock itself. But like, comets are only radioactive because they're hurtling through space so fast that like they give off like X-ray radiation.
Okay, well, what if this comet was created and put on a trajectory?
I mean, I guess. I mean, if we're dealing with fucking space aliens or something that are trying to do crazy shit, then I guess if we're assuming that, you know, they're highly advanced space aliens or omnipotent or whatever the fuck, like, I guess, you know, making an artificial comet and then shooting it at Earth ain't, you know, too far out of the realm of possibility. That's the thing, is the comet didn't even hit Earth. That was just like a little piece of the comet that like broke off in the, like, as it was passing by.
Yeah.
Like, if we had gotten hit by the comet itself, like, we wouldn't be here. We'd be dead.
Yeah, we would have been vaporized by the blast.
Yeah, that guy's like a big sucker. Well, I mean, I guess having a piece of the rock here is gonna help with like testing, but actually no, because I mean, if this thing's still got some of them little.
Well, it's not even a matter of it helping for testing. Well, now we know that there's not a piece that could be infecting people out there. That was the main point of this.
Yeah, that is true.
But we do need to test this and see if it. Do we need to go to Saber, or no? We can go to Q's. Q, you got in your office, right?
Is it safe in there?
I mean, we need to test it and make sure it is what we're.
I say we just go to Saber.
Okay, all
right. I would rather risk that than my lab.
Yeah, because here's the thing: is any place we take this thing to, that place is going to be contaminated for at least the short term. I ain't ever seen somebody using Saber in quite a long time. So if that thing, you know, if the inside of Saber gets contaminated for a day or two, like, ain't nobody even gonna notice.
I was gonna say, are the people from Saber even around, Kale?
Mariana. Yeah.
Oh, hey, we got one. Yippee. One's better than none. As long as it gets the job done. It might not be fun, but at least we won't have to run.
Okay, Chop.
I think it's a good thing we know that the radiation is not what's infecting people. So that's good.
I mean, I would be very concerned if it was radiation that is infecting people, because that shit is literally just like
yeah
atoms and you know, electromagnetic waves. Atoms are infecting people, we got a problem.
Because I know Jeb was getting sick just by being near it, or he was faking being sick. I don't really know.
So according to the guy I just talked to, Jeb was intentionally faking being sick to try and throw the infected off of him.
But he was somewhere near the comet. He didn't get up too close, but he was somewhat near it.
Well, Jeb up in Harmony, if he was faking it, he was doing a damn good job.
Yeah, he was, because we tested his blood.
There. Well, I tested Mercy, and she came up negative on the first. And I watched her get injected. So, Jeb was acting fucking crazy, and then fucking pulled a gun on an EMS.
Yeah, it does sound like something Jeb would do, like, regardless of being infected. Especially if he was trying to blend in.
Let me see if my key still works.
I know my key.
Oh,
don't
it does.
Work. What
We're
the
good.
fuck?
Oh, that's good. I had to kick this door open last time.
No, my key didn't work. What the hell? I'm offended.
Okay.
Alright, who wants the bag?
How about instead of
Randall
giving
tell
a
me I
bag,
take over
how
my
about you put
experimentation
that
shit?
bag in this nice little thing right here, so
Alright.
that we can be shielded when we're working with it.
Let me open this latch over here. Okay.
Alrighty then. Okay.
Are you seeing anything?
I mean, it's very similar to the particles that I lifted off of this ordinary rock that Strong Rock gave me and said was a piece of a comet.
Whoever made this prop item spelled suspicious wrong.
I mean, without any more advanced instrumentation, I mean, it's definitely radioactive, but aside from that, I mean, it's the same, yeah, it's the same composition as the dust particulate, so, like, it's mostly magnesium and nickel. Because I think at this point, all the ice around the thing is probably melted. And all the carbon dioxide is, you know...
I mean, is there a way to
returned back
tell
to
if
a
it's the
gaseous
same
state.
radiation, or is radiation just radiation regardless of... I mean, it would have to do... I mean, we have the reading, right? But obviously the one on the other rock's probably going to be less.
I mean, well, radiation isn't radiation. Like, it has a specific wavelength and frequency. Like, the kinds of radiation that hurts you is just very, very high energy, so it's like very high frequency, very short wavelengths. So
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could do like a radiological analysis. Let me do one of those and just see if it compares to the same type of radiation I was detecting on the dust from the rock. Okay. I mean, it's a very... I don't know if it's the... I mean, I'm eyeballing it. I don't know if it's the exact same, but, like... It's close enough to where I can't really tell with my eye, and that's probably good enough. Yeah, I think this is definitely like the actual piece of the. I guess it's not really a piece of the comet, right? It's like a piece of a comet.
Yeah.
Because like
What, like a cousin twice removed?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like a. Yeah, this is definitely the piece of the comet. Now, I ain't going to be able to tell here because this isn't the right equipment, but I'm.
Well, I mean, hold on. Just entertain this for a second.
Okay, hold on.
If we can detect the pathogen in people, then if it's in this rock, we should be able to detect it.
Yeah, I mean, if I put it under the that microscope on the other end of the lab, I can compare the images there to the images that I took of the other rock, and if they match up, then yeah, it's the same signatures.
Okay, that we should do, because knowing it's radiated doesn't really change much. It does lead us to believe it's a part of the comet, but.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this little chisel right here, and I'm just gonna break off a little piece, that just like a small little piece of this, and then you take the main rock and put it in like containment, and then I'm gonna slip this tiny little piece of rock under the microscope over there.
Yeah, just put the rock back in the bag that's in there. Spooky.
All right, it's all bagged up for you.
All right. I'll give you the tiny piece.
Yeah, go ahead and slip it out of there.
All right. All right, there you go. You want to grab that from me?
Oh God. Okay.
And then I'm gonna get this bag.
All right.
Close this back up.
What's a relief? Jerry, I need hazard pay. I'm trying to save the world.
Okay.
It's a 3D printer, isn't it?
Okay.
Isn't that a 3D printer?
I've been so swamped getting shit together and catching everybody up in my family and making sure my family was taken care of yesterday to even look through all the shit you sent me. So I haven't even gotten to look at those samples yet. Does it match?
Hold on. I'm prepping the microscope. Okay, now I gotta. You'll excuse me, I gotta get to the computer over here.
Don't worry, Q. I texted Jerry.
I'm gonna need hazard pay for saving the world. Thank you so much.
You're gonna be getting like a $7 gift card from Applebee's or something.
That is such an odd amount of money to put on.
I will shoot Jerry myself.
It would actually make sense for Jerry to get given a $20 gift card and then use 13 of it and then re-gift the $7 one. Probably got like $7 and like 36 cents.
Yep. He would do that.
Okay. See if these are coming through.
Does it match? Dun dun dun.
Hey, you still have that flash drive that I gave you?
Back at my lab.
Back at the lab? Ah, shit. Okay,
You want to just download that and we'll compare it? Use lab?
Yeah. Fuck, I'll just download it to my phone. Okay.
I spent all day yesterday getting everything hooked up, uploading all of the files you gave me. I just haven't been able to go through everything yet.
All right, we should be good. I got it saved on my phone.
All right.
All right. Should we take the piece out of the microscope?
Oh, yeah, we probably should do that.
Yes. You want to? Here, I'll
Yeah,
open the
take that.
bag.
I don't want to leave that in here.
I hope that car explodes.
All right, open it up.
Yeah, here you go.
All right, there it's in.
All right. Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, wrong door. Or
Well, fuck.
Alright, Matthew's also gonna meet us at the lab because he needed to talk to me. I'll just pull him off to the side while you guys work.
Okay.
All right.
It's foggy.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's not dense fog, but it's definitely foggy.
Is that Matt behind us?
Probably.
Yes.
So, you know, I also had an idea while I was eating that sandwich. Besides,
Uh-huh.
you know, the whole maybe this is sexually
Must have been a
transmitted
good
sort of thing.
sandwich.
It was a really good sandwich.
Yeah, that sounds
but,
like a damn good sandwich.
But I was thinking, like, that comet is primarily made of water vapor and, like, solidified carbon dioxide and, like, a little bit of carbon monoxide and, like, some other shit. But it's mostly water and carbon dioxide. You know what blood is?
Same.
It's mostly water, and it has carbon dioxide gas dissolved into it as one of its like primary components.
Right, because it's basically it's oxygen.
Yeah, it's got dissolved oxygen and it's got dissolved carbon dioxide like in your bloodstream. So I was thinking maybe that's why it's able to, how it was able to get through space without dying, and also why it is able to like thrive in the human body. I think that might be like part of its like habitat, I guess. Like it's gotta have
My God.
moisture and it's gotta have carbon dioxide.
So I mean,
Ned wants to meet with us.
okay. You want to have him just? He can get to your office from the top of Maze Bank, right?
I think he can.
You just land on Maze Bank Tower.
Okay, I'm gonna take Matthew into the bathroom and just make sure he's okay, and then I'll be with you guys shortly.
Yep, take your time.
All right. We're gonna have to clean out this fucking van when we're done with it.
Yeah.
Too bad we don't have that fire truck anymore. That would be a quick way to take care of the problem. Just open up the trunk back
Yeah,
here and
just spray it down.
blast it with the fire truck.
Spray down the fire truck.
Maybe we need an FIB fire truck.
Well, you know, the sheriff had a goddamn riot vehicle with like a suppression water hose on the top.
Ooh, one of those could be nice.
That would be. That thing was nice too. I hosed down so many cannibals. Actually, I'm just gonna back up in the elevator.
I hate that you can say that you hose down so many cannibals with a water cannon, and it's actually true.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I killed like 3 of them.
With the water hose?
No, with
Oh.
my, well. Hold on.
What?
Where are we going? Floor 53?
Quimbley's office.
Is that
This
floor 53?
That's floor 53, yeah.
Wow, her office is on the same level as our atrium.
Well, you know, it's a taller building.
That means whenever we're in the atrium, we can just look over and we can wave.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yup.
Hold on, I think Ned just pulled up, so.
Yep.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, bitch.
Hello, sir. Well, so Grapeseed had a chunk of a comet.
Yeah, they did not give us the actual comment yesterday.
Do you have it?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, it's in the bag there. You might want to stay away from the bag.
It is radioactive.
Unless you got like a respirator in your truck or something.
No.
Okay, yeah, and you're gonna want to stay away from the bag.
Where's this thing at? I guess it's in there?
Maybe.
I think it's to the left, yeah.
Yep, I found it.
What the hell? God damn, this thing is kitted the fuck out. Look at this shit.
Yeah. Well, we're
God
gonna...
damn.
We'll have something like this when we get ours set up. Where should I put this thing in the meantime? I'm just gonna put it in here.
Yeah, you should probably just stick it in there when we're not ready to use it. We could we could toss it around like a football if everybody was in proper PPE.
That's all right.
I mean, I'm saying we could do that if we were in like actual proper PPE, but you know, we don't. We got to think about Ned here.
Right, yeah. Okay. Ned, are you here with information, or you just want us to inform you with what's going on?
I'm here for your information if you have any.
So, god damn, where the fuck do I start? The same thing that was inside the bloodstreams of the infected individuals is the same thing, the pathogen that was in the residuals of the stone, which was given to us at Grapeseed 2 days ago. So whatever was on the comet is infecting the people that, whether or not they were stabbed with a needle, consumed food from Grapeseed, or consumed food from the airdrops, or I guess wore the vests that Grapeseed handed out. So all of that is connected to the comet.
Thank you for your service.
The pathogen itself, we don't understand, although it's the same biological makeup of the pathogen from a year ago.
Well, we don't know that for sure. It's highly suspected to be, and that's something that we are in the process of confirming. We have some samples.
I think Quimbley confirmed that.
Did she? I thought she needed to take a look at the samples that Pendragon took before she could do that.
No, that was for if the pathogen from last year was leaving the system.
Yeah, but that was also to see if the pathogen from before is the same as the pathogen here, because there's no that way we can know that for certain unless we compare the pathogen from before.
I
to the
think
pathogen
Quimbley
now.
did. I could be wrong, but I think Quimbley did. On top of that, we've confirmed at least 3 ways of it being transmitted. 1 by injection in the bloodstream, 2 by consumption, or 3 extremely close, if not like hands-on physical contact.
Inhalation.
Yeah.
So why the hell were they ejecting each other?
As far as we can at least come to the conclusion of is they were under the influence of something, I guess, making them go crazy. I mean, Harold, before you picked me up in the swamp, Harold literally screamed out loud, pull them out and infect them. Where are the needles? Stab them with the needles. That was right after he shot me with a shotgun.
Ooh.
Shot you with a shotgun?
Yeah, that's not the first time.
See, it sort of sounds like they had no control of what they were doing.
That's what I
time
believe.
too.
No, the first time was I don't know if you heard about the Alamo Sea incident.
I heard about it because that's why I'm here.
Yeah, it's a long story. Doesn't really matter. It's not relevant. What matters
Tell me
is
Harold is 2-0 on... I think you need to shoot Harold with a shotgun.
I didn't shoot a bullet 2 days ago, and I'm glad I didn't, because if we can save these people, that's what matters.
You got to get those numbers up.
I was about to
Strong Rock.
shoot him and a bunch of the law enforcement officers down at that hotel by the golf course on Saturday.
Oh, I did shoot at them down at the swamp.
Well, the problem was that they just started shooting civilians, and while they were on the ground, they injected them in handcuffs. While they bleeding.
Yeah. I mean, I would have shot them if it was at that point, but I didn't get to the point where it was my life or theirs or someone else's life or theirs.
I mean, you say that, but then they shot you in the face with a shotgun.
Yeah, but I never had an opportunity to, return the favor.
Where's Quimbley?
She is talking to her husband. I think they might be there for just a tiny bit.
What's his deal?
Well, he was infected. And I think she's trying to calm him down, I guess. I've got a question for you, though. What's the sit rep with the military?
The soldiers had the same issue as your cops and people in the state did. Those soldiers are obviously not going to be a part of the military anymore.
Yeah.
But the same exact thing happened there. Apparently, we had soldiers up at the media telling civilians to come to the media and touch it, which obviously started this escapade that happened over the weekend. So but that they're not with the military anymore, so they won't be a concern when this apparent situation happens again. But we still don't know what type of situation is going to occur. Is it going to be the same thing that happened over a year and a half ago, or is it going to same thing that happened on Saturday occur? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the question.
Because of what is supposedly the anti-truth said is going to happen again. So
I think it's safe to say that that's probably the case.
And if that's going to be the case, there needs to be a contingency plan with the Department of Public Safety, medical authority, EMS, everything. Because the state's going to need people to actually operate and make sure things are going well when this does happen again. So that should be one of the primary focuses leading up to this whenever it does happen again, is getting the state ready for it to happen.
Well, I'd say that highest priority in line with that is finding a cure for whatever this is. If that's even possible.
Yeah, because I remember there was no cure for the first one, was there?
We didn't even get to that point.
Didn't have enough time to figure it out.
Is there some sort of work being started on a cure?
Yep.
Okay. Do we have? Is it actual a pathogen? Is it something else?
Well, that's part of what's impeding research right now. Is it ain't like it's like an amoeba or a parasite or a bacterium or a virus. It's like it's definitely biological in nature based on its molecular makeup, but like it don't work like anything that we've seen before. So like we can spend a bunch of time trying to figure out what it is, or we can use that time and figure out what kills it. Because like ultimately, if we're going to develop a cure, that would involve killing or neutralizing it. So like, but something that's impeding that a little bit is also if we're going to be testing a bunch of stuff to see what kills it, that means we need a lot of the stuff, right? So getting a bunch of samples from as many people as possible and comparing things to make sure that it ain't like maybe in one subset of the population, the pathogen has these kinds of qualities, but maybe in another subset of the population, the pathogen has these other kind of qualities, and like ruling out all those variables. So like right now, it's kind of in the phase of just taking as many samples from as many people as possible and doing a comparative analysis and all that.
You have a lot of work to do. Do we need to be in here anymore?
No, we can go out of here. Figure out why we're waiting.
I couldn't help but notice you were at Grapeseed today.
Yeah, that's where we found the piece of the comet.
Find anything else?
Q will be out here in a minute.
Okay. Other than a glowing green egg, nope.
Pardon me?
Yeah, glowing green egg.
What
A glowing green egg.
Well, I guess there was a hatch too, but I don't
Like a
know.
weird fucking hatch too.
A hatch?
Yeah,
I
probably.
mean, there's a part of the bunker system goes under Grapeseed, so.
Yeah, it could be a way into I guess.
Well, we're retrofitting our bunker up at Zancudo Base, so when this does happen again, we'll probably have a operation center for some people in the Department of Public Safety and stuff to be. That should be safe.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah, so we're getting that set up as fast as we can, but make sure people don't go into Zancudo. They go into Zancudo, make sure it's only law enforcement, FIB, stuff like that. No EMS, no doctors, nothing.
Yeah, the EMS learned that the hard way.
We're trying to pay these contractors to understand what EMS are, but when you pay the lowest bidder, stuff happens,
Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you.
Part of the reason why I didn't want to leave the room with Ned and Strong Rock is because the last thing I fucking need is a bunch of dickheads with rabbit masks to show up out of fucking nowhere and swipe the fucking rock that we need to do testing on.
Are you sitting on the rock?
No, the rock is in the fucking.
What the fuck?
Was anybody with you, by the way, when I picked you up over by the Zancudo base? Was there people with you that were infected, or?
You mean like all the PD or people that were like with me traveling?
Yeah, with you traveling.
Infected, no. All of the people with us were uninfected.
Okay, well.
Inside of the Terrorizer, there was 2 other people who got away.
I guess you can just leave the room then, maybe.
It was Olivia Moon, a civilian, and then James Barnes, our R&D guy.
Right.
You might know him. He filled some military contracts way back in the day.
Military was very big.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else? Anything concerning happening afterwards? You know, is there anything?
I'm very concerned about the potential for dumbasses to try and infect people once they figure out what happened on their own volition, not because they're being controlled. How locked down is that site?
The bunker?
No, the Comet.
It's locked down enough. People shouldn't be able to get there. So.
Well, that's a good thing.
We would definitely like to move that as soon as possible.
Is there a plan of action for that?
Yeah, coming shortly.
Okay.
Once we can make sure it's safe, you know. We unfortunately don't have the people, the manpower right now to put up there for 24 hours.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, we got cameras and stuff
My
up there. But
dumbass
that's about
husband
it.
has left the building. What's going on?
Did he? Right.
Is he alright?
Yeah, no, he's fine, but I don't have the patience to speak with somebody who's not going to take it seriously when this is a very serious matter. He's just acted like a fucking dumbass, and I was like, look, I can't have this conversation right now. I actually need to speak with you very seriously, and if you are not going to take it seriously, then we will speak tomorrow. I don't have the patience today.
What does he do for work?
He's a sergeant, the BCSO. He's also one of the infected.
Strong Rock, that's what I'm talking about, this contingency plan that needs to happen.
What contingency plan?
When this happens again, there's going to be parts of the Department of Public Safety, SAMA, EMS, that have been infected and won't be helpful. There needs to be a list of individuals that we know that aren't affected, that won't have to deal with whatever's going to happen, and be able to keep people safe when it does happen.
So
I can tell you, I only have one infected doctor.
That's very
That
good.
makes it easy.
So Quimbley and I are collecting the list of infected and uninfected, and only her and I are going to be the people that have access to that list. Because if this group finds out who's uninfected, they're going to be target number 1.
Yep.
Yeah. Not good.
I don't know what type of contact you had with the individuals while they were infected, but were they aware of memories that their individual selves had, and not what was controlling them?
I don't think I would have accurate. Are you talking about before or after?
This is during the situation that I could. Did these people who were infected remember people's names and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
is a
it's
problem.
they were fully aware. I feel like they were fully aware of who people were, because I spoke with a few people, and like my husband sent me a text message. He's like, "Hi, honey, I'm at work. You mean the world to me." And I'm like, "Yeah, he's infected. He never says that shit to me." So that's how I do. Plus, you know, people calling and saying people's names, being like, "Cole, come with us." Like, they knew who we were. They absolutely knew who we were.
Yeah, which means any memories that they have, whatever's controlling them will also have knowledge of.
That's a problem.
Yeah,
Big
it
problem.
is. Do we want to?
Essentially, I mean, what? We tell them everything, right?
Yeah. I mean.
All right. TLDR of what I have figured out is that the same compound that was in a lot of people's system last year is starting to manifest itself in people's systems this year. The difference is people like Strong Rock and I, we were both positive for this compound a year ago and even after. Back in July, I looked back, it was back in, I think July or August is when I got some test samples taken for me and I was still positive for the pathogen. I tested myself a few days ago because one of my machines was malfunctioning and I was like, oh, Patrick, run my blood really quick, see if our machine is just fucked up and we need to order a new one, or if it's just Harold's sample that's fucked up. So he tested me and I was negative, which surprised me because I'd always been positive. Patrick was also positive. He's coming up negative. Strong Rock and I are both negative now. So there's a lot of theories. No time to really theorize on how, but it is something that is made up of the same compound of the things as last year. The positive, there has been research done on these things. I just need to dig through a bunch of files and shit to find it. So far, it appears to be ingestion, like if you eat it, because people will lace food if you eat it, if you get injected with it. But if you're talking to somebody with it, if you sleep with someone who has it, if you switch saliva or any of that, nothing. You don't get, it doesn't get transmitted that way. It's only if you ingest it, if it gets injected into you, or if you come in contact with the comet itself. So if you bare skin touch that shit, like you are fucked. And also potentially through a suit.
Yeah,
Luckily,
I'm
it's been
pretty sure
cordoned
Nick.
off.
I'm pretty sure Nick had gloves on when he was touching the comet.
So it probably emits something from that comet.
I mean, he could have taken his gloves off. I didn't have that close of a look on him, but he didn't have PPE on, so.
Ooh. Does he know the bit about the sabotage?
No, I haven't gone into that.
Okay.
So the Anti-Truth spoke with Hardcastle, right before everything basically ended, when we were at the news building, and the Anti-Truth told Hardcastle that everyone that's infected is going to be in the next truth trial, and everyone that's not is not going to be. But it's not going to be that way. It's going to be the other way around. I don't know why he told Hardcastle that, but
What do you mean it's going to be the other way around?
so everyone who is not infected, so us here and everyone else who was not infected by the comet, is going to be in the truth trials. And the people that are infected are going to be the ones sabotaging them, so that we don't succeed, or whether or not it's succeeding or whatever it ends up being, they're going to be trying to sabotage it. I think we're dealing with stuff out of the realm of all of us.
Yeah. A lot of this shit doesn't make sense. And I don't know what to do. But at least we've got some good jumping points to get started. The thing is, what happens when the general public starts yapping more, right? There are so many fucking people that are just out there yapping. They are just telling what happened, and they are telling the infected what happened.
Yep.
I mean, it's only a matter of time until groups of people get together and do some really stupid things.
Try to infect people.
Yeah.
People
Those
woke
people
up
are-
with these syringes on them.
If these people are of sound mind and trying to infect people, it kind of sounds like it's a pretty hefty charge. I have to work with the DOJ on that one.
Yeah, that might be something we try to... The thing is, if we try to get out in front of it, it's just going to make people do it.
Yeah. Yeah, those people need to be dealt with. They do that.
I mean, there's a lot of idiots that have no regard for human life, and they just think it's funny.
Not even
So they'll
their
be
own.
like, haha, I'm going to go
So-
inject somebody.
So, if you have information about groups of people infecting people or stabbing people with the serum, you contact me and we'll deal with the problem.
Fair enough. I'm thinking the only
I don't need
way...
a search warrant for people trying to harm the state.
Yeah. I'm thinking our first step at trying to cure this is transfusions. Because if it's in the blood, unless it's manifesting somewhere specifically in the body, kind of like Chuck was saying, we don't know where, the best thing we can do is try to remove it from the bloodstream.
It has to be somewhere in the brain.
You think?
From all the ticks and stuff people were doing, it has to be somewhere somewhere in the brain. Motor skills were affected, doing random ticks and stuff every 15, 30 minutes. It has to be somewhere there. That's the only thing I could even think of, because if it's just in the blood, someone's not going to be spasming or falling asleep, stuff like that, or being, I don't know. I figure if there's something in your blood, Strong Rack, it's not going to make you throw up a peace sign or fall asleep or do some weird tick that you have that compulses a muscle to do that. It
No,
has
but
to
I
be
mean, the blood does
something-
go to the brain.
It does go to the brain, but I would probably look into the brain.
Yeah, I mean, that's the obvious guess, right? Because, I mean, if you control someone's brain, you control pretty much everything. So, I mean, I think transfusions to try to take it out of the bloodstream and see how that works. I mean, we can observe how fast it goes back into the bloodstream. We can observe if it even is removed at all. And then we can work on actually figuring out what parts of the brain it's affecting the most, if there's a way to, you know, remove it from the brain, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. I'm guessing the first thing we can try to do is, like, I know my husband will be a willing participant. I can get him a brain scan. I need to scan to see if he's got a concussions anyways, so that'll be a good thing to do. We just need to start scanning people's brains that are willing participants. Or if, you know, they do get some sort of an injury and they come into the hospital, I can order an MRI. And, you know,
Well, it sounds like you have a willing test subject, so I would do that.
yeah, I mean, he and I have to have a very serious conversation about all this tomorrow, but I don't know what the fuck to tell him.
You're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
And you're worried about what information he could tell if this happened again.
Right.
Or remember.
Like so apparently the police department has been talking, right? Everybody's been talking. And now he is convinced, based on, I guess, a conversation he had yesterday with a bunch of cops, that he is some sleeper agent that's going to wake up and try to kill my wife in the middle of the night.
Unfortunately, that is more reasonable than some of the other theories I've heard.
A lot of people are talking about it. They're theorizing about it. The thing that worries me is the people who are infected. Some of them are very smart people, like Mercy. She's my
Mercy
only
Schilling?
doctor. She's my only doctor that's not infected, or that is infected. Everybody
Right.
else was unaffected. Because most of us were all together. We survived it. The others were holed up in their apartments and didn't leave for everything. So she is, I would say if there were two people in my department I'd be the most scared of, It would be myself and her. So the fact that she is infected, she's very manipulative. She's very cunning. She is very charismatic. Everybody loves her. She's gone around telling people that I'm infected and that she's not. Because I can guarantee she's trying to gather information.
Well, hold
but I
on.
don't know what for.
Don't get ahead of yourself there, Q.
So when this happens again, we're gonna have to do something with these people. We're not gonna.
I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. This could happen any second.
It could happen at any moment.
It could happen literally right now. It could happen tomorrow. It could happen a month
It could
from now.
happen in a week. It could happen in a month, a year. Like, we don't know.
So the faster we act, the better.
Yeah. What is the status of like any communication with the public? I know you said you didn't want to.
That's the thing is, this is the kind of situation that if we go out loud and say a bunch of things, it could turn out very bad or it could turn out very good. It is a coin flip on what happens. Because first of all, we do need to communicate, right? There needs to be some level of communication to basically assure the population that things are being worked on. But also,
you gotta tell the public that's being investigated, and you do not know what is going to happen. And show the public that these actions they committed were not at their own accord. To have them reach some level of sanity, because I saw atrocities on Saturday that I probably would have killed someone over.
Yeah. I put out a state announcement yesterday saying if you feel any of these symptoms following, the meteor landing, come into the hospital. That way, we can try to just get as many samples from people as we can. I've got a lot of the doctors inputting samples. I'm moving all of those samples once they take them over to our secure files. So essentially, people can't get that info and keep that info of who is and who isn't infected.
Yeah.
Can you let me out?
Can you not get out?
No.
Oh.
Do you need me to unlock the door?
Yeah, if you
Someone
want
with a
to.
broken neck at Pillbox, so they need a real.
Oh my god.
I'm sick of it here, Q.
Yeah, I agree, though. We do need to get something out. Unfortunately, the public's trust in the FIB is not nearly what I'd like it to be. So, Quimbley, maybe you and I can come together and we could do a press conference and basically just let people know that whatever is happening is being looked into, and I can handle the legal side of things, that no one is going to be processed for crimes that were committed during this day. But if if actions are taken after the fact and there's no reasonable belief that you were not in control of your actions, it is going to be serious. And then you can talk about people needing to be tested and whatnot, and hopefully we can set up a day where we can try and get as many people's blood as possible.
Who do you know as of right now who has more of these syringes? Because we need to get them out of the hands of the
We've
public.
recovered 2. I don't believe we have
I
any idea
one
on
or
more.
2 in my possession. I think I have 1.
Yeah, I'm not really concerned with you. I'm talking more about these people that you said are going around
We
and
don't.
maybe infecting people.
Unknown.
Well, we don't
It's
have
unknown.
we don't have any knowledge that that's actually happening. It's just something I'm worried about.
So, Mac McCann was someone who woke up with a syringe in his pocket, and he gave it to one of my doctors, who then gave it to me. So, these people might still have something on them to inject people with it.
I mean, if we had 2 people already turn them in, how many more are there?
Exactly. Not only that, but last
Probably
year they
hundreds
were
out there.
poisoning the food.
Yeah.
That's how a lot of people got last year, was they were poisoning people's food.
One of the things we probably want to say at this press conference, I'll leave this in your hands, but do not eat food unless you see it. Be prepared. As much as that might bring hysteria up, I guess we could say for the people that know they're not infected, but I know as Hell, I know sure as hell I'm not going to eat any food unless I literally see it being prepared.
Probably start. More than likely going to kill all the fast food businesses.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't eat any of the food. If you're experiencing any of the symptoms from, because I put out a state announcement, I'm just going to let them know if you're experiencing any of those symptoms, it's okay to experience those. That's what you may be feeling. But if it gets like disorienting to the point of like disrupting your daily life, that's when you need to come in. Like if they're vomiting to the point where they can't function, then come in.
Yeah, I mean, we should honestly at this press
Is
conference.
anybody vomiting after they ate these foods and stuff like that? They get sick? They show any symptoms?
I know Nick Archer said that like when he woke up, he ended up throwing up once, but that's normal because we did pump people full of a lot of diuretics because we thought it was radiation poisoning, right?
Well, people did have acute radiation poisoning, so they had whatever the symptoms were from the pathogen and also radiation poisoning.
Yeah, so we pumped them full of Prussian blue and diuretics so they could flush their system out. So yeah, they was probably going to be shitting. They was going to be shitting and puking maybe a little bit, you know? It's normal. But if it became like debilitating to where they are just living on the toilet, then it's like, ew, not good.
Well, if either you need anything, you let me know. Strong Rock, we need to get as many syringes out of the people's hands. So if you find out people have them, we're gonna raid them.
Yeah, that'll be one of the
when
things that we bring up.
Yeah. Yeah, if these people find them, they shouldn't be touching them either. They should be contacting someone to handle them. Alright. You guys have anything else?
I think that's it for the most part.
I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be around. If you need anything, you call me.
Will do. Thank you, Ned.
Okay.
And again,
We will. Let me let you out.
thank you.
Oh dear. This is fine. We're gonna figure it out. I'm smart. Time to tap into my really smart stuff. Time to fucking lock it in.
Hey.
I realized something about this room that I really don't like.
What's that?
Go to the glass over there.
Okay, here we are. Yeah, I have all your files and stuff uploaded on my computer.
Now look to your right. Do you see what that is?
Our building?
The IAA has a clear view into this room.
Yeah.
Clear as day.
Okay, time to put up shutters.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll lower the blinds later.
Okay. I don't know if we have exactly. I mean, if you want to start testing on, like, Breeze whenever and doing the MRI,
Yeah, tomorrow he's been very sleepy since the incident. He's been very out of it and just tired. So he's probably still not feeling the best. So he said tomorrow we'll get together and we'll chit chat.
Yeah, I think our first two courses of action is MRI, see if there's anything in the brain, if there's anything different, and then some sort of transfusion to see if potentially the pathogens can be removed from the blood. I mean, the thing is, if it took a year to leave the system, then the readings on a transfusion are probably going to be damn near impossible to see changing with the transfusion. It's going to take like probably days of transfusion to actually.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing I'm worried about is A transfusion may not show anything.
I mean, with enough time, it will. But it's gonna. People are gonna be in the hospital for a very long time.
Oh god, this poor guy.
Wait, why do we think it's in the brain?
Because of the actions and not being able to control themselves.
The motor tics, things like that.
I mean, it doesn't have to be in the brain, but it's the most likely place.
Because people were doing like tics, like they were like, it's like they were fidgeting, they were coughing, but it was all happening at the same time. It would make sense that almost kind of like if they had brain chips or something. Except this isn't a brain chip. Oh my god, what if it is nanites?
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember who told me, but someone told me, I think it was on the day, that it was nanites and it, like, everything.
Winona was saying that multiple times.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that thing that everybody's calling the smoke cloud or whatever, I'm pretty sure that is actually some kind of nanite cluster.
That's what I think too. I think it's like a cluster of like small drones that are emitting a fucking you know, smoke. They're emitting something that's making people pass out. That was my theory too.
I mean, I guess
some sort of biological weapon in the form of like little small ass nanite drones.
Here's the thing with that is that's us trying to come to a reasonable conclusion of what it could be. We are not dealing with things that are reasonable or realistic. So sure, that's the best guess, right? To have an explanation for something that's not normal.
I guess my only trepidation with it, see, I was thinking if I had to put a guess as to where this stuff potentially would be reside, my guess would have been the spinal column. Because like my one thing
nervous system.
Yeah, my one thing with the brain is like, in order for it, the thing about brain infections is it has to somehow be able to cross the blood-brain barrier. And I mean, it's possible that it can do that, but like that's one of the things that like keeps your brain from getting infected, and that's like an actual like physical, you know, like barrier. Like yeah, there's things that can cross it, but
I mean, blood can cross it. And if it's going into the bloodstream, then it would be going into the brain.
Yeah, that's not really how the blood-brain barrier works.
069 1041.
Basically, all the blood vessels in your brain are different than the blood vessels everywhere else in the body, and there's like an extra level of like resistance to get out when it's the ones in your brain.
Right, but how does the blood get there in the first place?
I mean, through the blood vessels.
Right.
But yeah, that's because like, you know, your blood carries oxygen, right? And like the oxygen that your blood is carrying, well, the oxygen can cross the blood-brain barrier because it's oxygen. It's tiny little molecules, right? But that don't mean that like, you know, other kinds of pathogens are also capable of crossing it. That's part of how how your blood or your brain, you know, prevents itself from like getting sick from like a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, but I mean, again, we're dealing with something that's hard to explain, and it could have been manufactured to be able to do that.
Maybe. All I'm saying is like, your spine don't have that same kind of protection.
But I mean, would their spine also put them in a sense of not being able to control their words and their thoughts?
I mean, if it's like, you know, like the brain stem, maybe. You know, like the upper part of your spine. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, this is something that we're not going to be able to tell until we actually start doing testing on like infected people and stuff, and we'll like then like we can kind of take a look at that shit and see what's kind of going on here. Like the guesswork almost kind of doesn't really matter at the end of the day, because I mean we're gonna run. It sounds like we're gonna run Matt Breeze. We're gonna put him in a tube, and we're gonna take a look at all of his stuff.
I'm gonna talk to him about it tomorrow and see if he's okay with it, because I don't want to do it without his consent, because that's
So yeah, we're
pretty
just gonna
big ask.
we're just gonna put Breeze in a tube, and I don't know, maybe we could put Nick in a tube too. Maybe we could put like a couple people in a tube. Anybody who wants to be in a tube, they can go in a tube, and then we can take a look, and then we can see
He
if
loves
there's
his
any
tubes.
like commonalities or any signs of infection, and then go from there.
Yeah.
We don't need to guess, because we can just put people in a tube.
We do be tubing. What are we doing this press conference?
I'm gonna probably have to write some stuff up for what I'm gonna say and whatnot. So.
What the hell? We're doing a press conference.
Yeah, so that's kind of what we
Today
came to
or
conclude.
tomorrow?
Probably sometime this week, not today or tomorrow. Because
Okay.
here's the thing, I think we need
It'll
to.
give me time to write something up.
Yeah, we also need to probably have a day, if it's that day or a scheduled day where we're going to be taking people's blood. That we say at the conference, say, hey, we're going to be doing this blood testing. If you want to find out, or even if you've already been tested, please come to Pillbox either after the press conference or tomorrow or something like that. So that we can run tests and double tests, potentially triple tests, and continue getting everything written down.
Now, do we talk about the cure publicly?
We just say it's being worked on. We're doing our best. That's all, because that's the truth.
Okay. Because I know there's already people out there talking about it.
Yeah.
There's already like people that have contacted me that are infected that know about it. So, yeah.
I mean, it's a natural thing for us to try and find a cure. It's not like, that's very secret information.
Yeah, I think the only thing that needs to be kept on the down low a little bit, and probably not spread around, is like, where is the cure being worked on?
Yeah.
That's
The only
something
people that know
probably shouldn't
about
be
this
public.
lab are all people that I trust so far. And even if people know I have a lab in my office, I don't really care because, well, I'm a doctor. It makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm also going to be ordering an airlock so that I can have an airlock in here.
Another thing we have to be worried about, and this goes into the people spreading it, if people pulled their own blood and they're infected and they go and inject people with that blood, obviously that will end up being very bad outside of the infection, but it will also transmit the pathogen.
Yeah, we need to make, because I had a guy come in yesterday and ask me for a needle. And I was like, fuck no, I'm not giving you needles. Are you crazy? Like, oh, I want to see if vampires are real. I was like, I don't trust you and I don't know you. I was like, doctors should not be giving you medical supplies.
I mean, people will be able to get needles regardless.
If it doesn't have a DPS sticker, it's not illegal. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not giving you shit. So I'm just worried that people are going to be getting these needles somehow.
Yeah. Well, we can do our best, right?
Mercy wants to talk to me, and I'm a little nervous. Not gonna lie, because I lied to her when it all happened. Like the night it happened, she was like, "What do you remember from today?" And I fucking lied because I was in a big open hallway. I didn't want people around me hearing.
Yeah.
That, and I was more concerned about my husband, who was like shot up and damn near dying. So I was just like, I'm taking care of my husband. I was dealing with radiation shit, and then like I walked off.
So the good news about this being dormant is, if you or I get infected, we will be able to tell the other one. So that
True.
You and I, highest priority, if we believe we've been infected, is telling the other person.
Yeah.
So that
yeah,
we can remove. I gave you back-end access to the report category as well. So
the thing that sucks is if I I am a sitting duck compared to you.
I mean,
Because if I'm in the hospital treating people, I can easily be just jabbed from the next bed over. I'm going to have to be very careful on how I treat people going forward.
yeah.
Only treating them up against a wall so I can see around me. I'm going to have to pick certain beds where I'm not just in the middle because I'm going to have to pay attention. I have to be careful.
I mean, we just have no idea with the time frame we're dealing with here.
Exactly. This could be next week. This could be tomorrow. This could be in a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. We don't know.
And that's the scary part.
I mean, luckily, if this is coming up on the machine, that means it's similar. That means there is something that is the same in what happened last year and this year. That means we have a whole year of shit on file that we can go through.
Yeah.
And I need to go dig for those samples that Pendragon took of me. Because he took a fuckload of samples. And I think he did take spinal fluid. So he took a lot of shit. I was very out of it after all those procedures, but he took a lot of different shit.
Okay. Well, I think we've all got our homework more or less. The only other thing that I wanted to figure out, which I guess we can probably figure out after the press conference, is who's going to be going out and taking people's blood. Exactly how we're going to do it. No, I mean after it. Like, are we just going to start giving people needles to go get people's DNA and then run them? Like, how exactly are we going to do that?
Well, right now the doctors are just doing it and they're putting it all in a lab work report for me.
Okay, that works. I mean, the thing is, that's people coming in to do it.
Yeah, essentially what I'm doing is I'm telling them if they like go out to get samples from anybody or they have people come in to get samples, put it in that master file. And then at the end of every day, I'm going to go in and whenever I remember to do it, like, you know, even if it's midday, I'm just going to go in and remove any new things that have been added and move it over. That way it's not sitting there for people to just have access to.
You should probably tell your people that if they're going to go somewhere to take someone's blood or whatever, they should never be alone, and ideally should probably have law enforcement
Apply today,
or
Onyx.gg.
security or something with them. Because I was just thinking, you were talking about that guy who's trying to get needles potentially for some kind of nefarious purpose. If I wanted to get needles, I would call up a doctor and say, hey, you know, I'm over in so-and-so and I'm really looking to you know, get myself tested because people were saying that, you know, some people are infected and I really want to know. And then you drive out to like fucking Vespucci or something, and then that guy holds you up and he knows that you got needles because he's coming to test you. And now they got needles.
All right. Putting a little message in there just saying, hey, going forward, if you're going to do house calls and take any blood samples from anybody, nobody's going alone.
Yeah.
And then if anybody tries to jab you with something or harm you, put them down.
Huh. If there's like no doctors to go with each other and you need someone, to have them reach out to my security. Or just FIB in general, and I'll have someone be with them.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be scary for a bit, but until we know what's going on, we just got to work hard.
Okay, logistics question. Right now, we have a radioactive rock, which may or may not also contain, like, a potent strain of this, you know, whatever it is,
Compound.
like right there. Are we just leaving that there, or are we
No,
putting
well,
that somewhere?
we have a
Take that somewhere secure.
yeah, we have a explosives closet with
Yeah, you guys should be keeping
radioactive-
anything that high value at your building, where it's millions of floors down and locked behind everything. Because while I know I have a lot of research here, I can hit a kill switch on my entire operation here, and I'll still have everything backed up somewhere else.
What's up?
But I can't hit a kill switch on, on minerals and stuff, so
But for the most part, it looks like it's
I'm trying to keep everything digitized so I can
Thank you so much.
hit a kill switch in here if I need
Not
to.
a problem. You have a good one.
All
I'm
right,
going back
just
off duty.
a
Bye-bye.
you know, little point of order that I was kind of wondering about, because right now,
I'm good.
it's right there.
Do you just want coffee?
Yeah.
Or in your
I would just take it back with you.
All right, yeah, I can put in like a little vacuum.
That's
container.
definitely Franklin.
And then anything that, you know, you guys have found, you can just wire it over to me.
Yep, sounds good.
That is true. Now that I think of it, we are just kind of like right over there.
Yeah, we're really close, so
We should build a bridge.
that would be really funny.
We could communicate via carrier pigeon.
Or just get a little cup with a string.
Yep.
A long string, but my office being right across the road from y'all is very helpful, because if shit hits the fan, that's the first place I'm running.
Oh shit, is Air 1 still on top of the building, Chuck?
On top of our building?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I don't know.
Alright, we better, I gotta check.
Oh no.
I think it might still be up there.
Uh-oh.
You wanna grab it or you want me to grab it, Chuck?
I don't think I can fly that.
Oh, I was talking about never mind.
Oh, the
rock?
the rock. Oh, I mean,
Yeah, I would just take anything that's that high value and keep it locked behind your guys' gates. And
Yeah,
doors
we've got
and
a explosives
many
closet in
elevators.
our basement that has a specific place for radioactive material, so.
yeah.
Perfect.
Oh,
'Cause
and
then,
I guess
if I
if you
ever
need any-
access to things, I can just call one of you that knows.
Yeah, if you need any
the
physical
know.
sample or something, we can just stick it in a, you know, a nice little lead-lined bag and run it over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I should have everything from what we've gathered for the initial portion. If I need more, I'll let you know. But I think,
oh,
based
right.
on
Let
what
me
we've got today.
let me hook up my phone over here.
Oh, yeah, just
Oh yeah, wire
data down.
that over to my shit so I've got it, and then I can kind of take a look see later once I'm chilling.
Yeah, all right.
Oh my god, look at all those needles.
God, I'm gonna need to pull out a bunch of old books from medical school. I'm gonna have to refresh on a lot of this stuff. I'm so used to trauma medicine, I haven't done research in a hot ass minute. Not since my early rounds, way back in the day. So I gotta brush up on a few things. Tap into some old info and pull out some of my old class books and shit.
All right, there you go. That should be the images
Perfect.
from the I don't know, the space rock itself.
All right.
As opposed to the space dust on the normal
Perfect.
rock.
Alrighty.
Well, God, I hope this goes well.
Same. Alright, if you can give me a ride back to the hospital, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
grab
yeah.
my car from there. I need to get my tires replaced on my goddamn car because it's sliding all over the place.
Fair enough.
See where the hell.
Get in the passenger seat because you getting out first.
Oh, thank you. I just need to see what mechanic shop's even open. And if it's not, well, fuck it. I'm driving on squirrely wheels. Not going to PSP because they fucking charge way too much at PSP. Limitless is full of compromised people.
Are you upper or lower?
You know, lower. Oh, good. My kids are open in Legion Square. That's food I can trust.
Yeah,
I
as long
tested their
as
crops last night because apparently Rolf was saying something about irradiated crops potentially.
Yeah, I mean
or
they could be,
contaminated crops. So
I mean, that's
he
the
came
thing.
and had some meals tested in my lab last night to see if the food was bad. I'm like, no, it was good. Nothing.
See, that's the thing.
I
We just
tested
have
my kids' crops too.
we have
so it was
no
okay.
idea. I mean, they could inject cows. There could literally like we could have the cows. I mean, they could inject crops. Like we just have no idea.
You'd be. I just talked to Mac McCann. He wanted to talk to me after I did his friend's surgery, and he was like, "I'm infected. What do I do?"
Well, I
We
think
are
that's,
going to be coming up with a plan.
Yeah, the press conference is
'cause
going to be
he's
very helpful.
freaking out. Okay, I'm taking this thing to the CAF lot because they're finally taking it
Ask
from me.
Mac McCann what his opinion is on tubes, and if he is willing to go into one.
Okay. I'm taking this to CAF lot because Jerry's useless. So.
Okay, I'll
Hey,
follow
Matt.
you over there.
All right, call me if you need me.
You as well, Q. Ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. Should I say that at the press conference?
I don't know if you want to say all that.
Why not?
Maybe we go with the tube bit instead. Like you lead in that you're gonna put everyone in tubes, and then they all start freaking out, and then you hit them with the with the whole, you know, that you just need to go and like just get tested in an MRI machine, and then they're like, oh, okay, you little scamp, you little kidder, you had me worried there. I thought you were gonna put me in like a stasis tube. You know, where I'm like in suspended animation.
Ask not what your country can tube for you, but what you can tube for your country.
There you go. And then you hit him with that, because now it's funny.
This bitch is smoking. This is funny.
You could probably just leave it there. Dylan's probably headed over.
Yeah, I called him. He's on the way. He needs the key.
Just put it in the ignition.
Oh, you're right.
I am starving.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I don't know which one's the key. Fuck.
Oh my god, it's Blake Jake!
How do you not know which one's the key?
I have 2 Karois.
Thank you,
What the
Cyan.
hell? Well, I mean, put one key in the
No.
trunk, and then get on and try and turn it on.
Hey,
and
Dylan,
if
can you look up the serial number so I know which key to give you?
That's... no, we can't.
We can't do that.
I hate it
Which is
here.
also really surprising. I feel like that's something we should be able to do. I feel like the key should just have... Well, yeah, the key should just have the plate on it. Yeah, wait, well, that's crazy. That's... What do you think about that, Chuck?
think about what now?
Should a key have a... The serial number on the key should mean something other than just
Check the glove box.
a random number, you know?
I can understand why they don't want to like just put the whole ass license plate on the key, but I do think that the serial number probably should be linked to something. Like it would be interesting if like the serial number on the key was like the last 5 digits of the VIN or something, because the VIN ain't something that you can like get a hold
Thanks,
of
Dylan.
Without the car.
You know, as easy.
Or is it? Is the VIN in the vehicle profile? I think it is, right?
I think the VIN might actually be in. Yeah, I forgot. I don't think everybody has access to files though. That's the thing.
Or something.
Do you want me to take you to Pillbox, or are you? Oh, okay.
I said I'm gonna think about something.
Okay.
Real quick. You guys, I won't go back to Pillbox.
Chuck, can you grab the bagger key from there and move the bagger and then put this there?
The bagger?
I think the bagger key is in the FIB shared vehicle. No, I think it's in the skip. It's either in that one or the skip tracer. I'm gonna take this to the radiation place.
All right, you can probably just put it in the containment unit that's already set up there.
Yeah, I could do that. Escape the back rooms looking Space rock in a containment tank.
Does the EAT van use a fob now?
Yeah.
Hey, Lilith.
Oh, goddammit.
She's occupied.
Okay, gotcha. Just looking for
I don't mean that in a sexual way. I don't mean that in a sexual way.
I kind of figured. If any of the doctors are there and can potentially help with an ICU patient, would be greatly appreciated.
I know Quimbley went back to the hospital, but I think she was leaving. Once Lilith's done thinking, I'll let her know.
Copy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's not voice mod. That's literally just go XLR. I'm about to change, so. Oh man. Wow, we're almost 8 hours in already, chat. I want to change. Anything else on the to-do list? I mean, that was mostly it. That's mostly it. And boom.
I can't put the van in the spot where the bagger was. It's saying it don't fit.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh, right. I forgot about that. You're gonna have to make a... Hold on, I'm coming down.
Also, the bagger has a dead fucking battery. I can turn it on and then move it like a foot at a time.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah.
Okay, here. I'm going to put the bagger back where it was, and I'm going to put the van right in front of the elevator. Oh wait, what the hell? There's like a little sentinel looking thing right here. What the hell? Or a fusillade or whatever.
Yeah, that's a fusillade.
Get this out of here.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, that's a fusillade. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
grab the key.
Yeah, we just need to get this out of here.
Honey, there's a person at the hospital that's ICU or something that needs help.
I never get a break. Need a...
Yippee!
All right, I'm gonna move the Fusillade, and then I'm gonna move the Dorado, and then I'm gonna put the Eat Van where one of the Grangers is. Chuck, can you drive Lilith over to the hospital? If she wants to go. Can I get the owner of the red Tavros to come move it?
76.
Thank you. I'm gonna leave the Fusillade right next to it. If you could just park. Actually, I'll just be right here. Thank you. Okay. God, a fucking musical cars, dude. Musical fucking cars. The good RP days go by too quick. They do. That they do. Thank you. Okay. Fusillade. Oh man, yeah. They do go by pretty damn quick, and I've got a splitting headache, and think I am going to wrap up here and get some dinner. God, I wish this shirt didn't clip in like the corners, because the neck clipping's fine because the long hair covers it, but the little sides, I mean, they kind of look like pockets. Maybe it's not that bad. Burrito time, baby. Okay, well, I thought I was gonna wrap up, but looks like I am fucking onto text messages. I understand it'll be a short meeting, though, if you can make time. Are you available? Hello, by the way, I'm a mayoral candidate. Would like to set up a meeting. This Saturday? FIB staff meeting this Saturday at, what is it, 11 PST now? Because it's fall back, so it'd be 1 hour earlier than normal. Or should it just be an hour later? I don't know. I guess we're going to have to talk to Bob about that. Call me. It's about the blood testing. Is it okay if I land on the helipad? I don't want to checking because not... Oh, fuck. Air 1. Sure. Please let... All right, we're speedrunning this. Meteor will be removed tomorrow to Zancudo Base around 1 p.m. EST. If you need assistance, let me know. They can have security on standby. Okay. Oh, okay, good. It's not. We'll go to the lobby and call Bobby. Lobby Bobby. And then we finished. We finished.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
I'm getting it sorted and I'm getting my blood tested with Lilith.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah, but I want to know the result because little bit concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard a lot of things and I'm really fucking concerned.
Okay. She's probably gonna have to take your blood and then test it. So.
Yeah, that's kind of, as long as that needle is empty, I'm fine.
I mean, I know Lilith is not infected, so.
Yeah. You know, fucking paranoia.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm thinking you're doing the right thing, so.
Yeah. But yeah, I need to know the result. I need to see the report before it's being done anything. But yeah, I want to know. You know.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure I'll find out as well. So.
Okay.
Alrighty. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
Well, we know Bobby's
So she said
infected.
go upstairs. Okay.
Oh.
Computers, hardware, machinery. That's kind of like my sort of specialty. Actually, what got me a job here.
Well, that's good.
Oh my God! If Eddie wins.
I know how to fix things that aren't cars. And then, wait a minute, hold on. That's actually really useful because our power keeps turning on and off. And I was like, well,
That mayoral term could not go fast enough if Eddie wins.
and then the day after he gave me a job, there was a terrorist attack. Yup. All that crazy like terrorist shit that happened back in like October and November of 2024. That was my second day of work.
And here you are.
And now here I am.
That is a terrible casting.
New agent trainee of the FIB. Probably going to be new agent trainee for a while because I found out that apparently I need to have like 30 hours or something of like police training, and right now I have 0.
Whoever's got the clerk phone on the app, please just put clerical department or front desk.
Sure.
That was too much big talk for me. I'm gonna send this off.
Saudi Kai, not to be trusted.
I mean, you'd probably be fine. You would just text me. You would just have like other people doing things.
Huh.
Would it be the same?
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be the same because you don't get the whole wake up every time I come on duty.
Huh.
People really seem to like that. I didn't know that was gonna be such a hit, but like that.
End stream. I'm gonna end your stream of life.
It's still hitting like it did, back when I first started doing it. Like it hasn't gotten old. I figured at some point people would get pissed off and be like, okay, you need to fucking stop this. All right, you do this every fucking time you come around. And it's old now. Stop it. But
Ow.
no one said that to
Ow,
me
that
yet.
hurt.
Everyone loves it.
I think the reason is because there's been times where like it's been inappropriate for you to come on and do that, and you just locked on in like the middle of someone being killed or something, and it's just really funny. Like yesterday, we're all in the garage. Not yesterday. All in the garage. Shit's hit the fan. Good morning, FIB. Perfect way to clock on.
Vote for Merv because a vote for Merv is a vote for someone that has a funny accent.
Maybe. I mean, sometimes I bring good news. Sometimes I bring bad news. Usually I just don't have any news.
Wow, guy comes in here, me, and cares about streamer well-being and is threatened with murder? I didn't say I was gonna murder you. I didn't say that. Those words did not come out of my mouth.
Yeah.
But what can you do? When times are hard and things are bad, sometimes all you can do is just, keep looking to that bright future in front of you.
I'd vote for Merv. I'd vote for Merv over Eddie. Holy shit.
You thought Eddie was bad as a government leader? Eddie as mayor? Oh my god. Eddie is a great character, don't get me wrong. But like, holy shit. I would rather have a criminal mayor. I think ignorance is worse than, not maliciousness, but you know what I mean. God, my head's fucking pounding, dude. Well, because I haven't drinking any water today. Well, actually, that's not true. I drank the Zip Fizz, and that's primarily water. It's also probably because I'm just hungry. You learn a lot that first day in office. So, you know what's really good news? You know what's really...
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. You know what's really good news? Is the anti-truth said it was required that Booba didn't get infected. Which means that Booba doesn't really have to worry. For now? Yeah. Yeah.
Alpha 55 plus 1 cut 6.
Mm. Wow, it's a couple days after Halloween. You already got the Christmas scarf on, huh?
No, it's just cold.
Hmm.
So I'm
Hi,
just
Sonny.
Trying to keep warm.
Hi, boy. Come here, buddy. Good boy. Hi, buddy. Hi. He's a good boy. All right, what's up?
Okay. Can we go to an office or something?
Sure, yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hi, Sonny. How you
Lauren, would you
doing?
like to help us get
Sonny.
Mackenzie checked in?
How you doing, little guy?
I'd love to. I do have a personal firearm on me, so one of you can hold on to that.
Damn,
if
he
you
went
need
right to you.
He loves me. Come here, boy. Come here.
Miss Mackenzie, may I see your ID, please?
Be nice to Chuck, though. Chuck loves you, too.
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. I love you. Yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Thank you kindly. Just give me a moment to get this processed.
Yeah, no worries. I need to go and get your bag at some point as well.
Sonny, if you were a tank, would you rather see a picture of my ass on Twinsta or a picture or me like, you know, chatting shit at you?
A tank?
Yeah, there. You know, remember the. Yeah, I'm trying to draw out a tank.
When you say your ass, you mean the back of a tank? What do you mean? Or is tank another word for something?
No. I'm talking about like an actual tank. Well, I mean like a small, like a smaller-ish tank, but like a tank. I got there's a tank out there, and I got a bone to pick with it. We got some unfinished business.
Miss Mackenzie,
Yeah.
what is the reason for your visit today?
I have a meeting with your deputy director.
Understood.
I don't know. You sleep on it there, Sonny. We'll table this discussion for later.
You got more hair since the last time I saw you.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I got pretty healthy follicles. They grow very quickly.
Oh, congratulations.
That's
on
a
your
part
healthy
of being a
follicles.
caveman.
Right, yeah, okay.
My winter coat.
That's
Uh-huh.
funny. All right, she'll be good to go.
Perfect. All right, you can hold on to your gun. It's fine.
Okay.
God, I wish we could use these offices. Please, please. 3D devs, please. He hates that fire extinguisher
Yeah.
so goddamn much.
Hi.
Hello. Are you coming through or?
Okay, I'll come through.
Hi,
baby.
Do you think you can actually stay with Sunny for a few minutes whilst I
Yeah,
talk to Strong Rock?
take the baby.
Okay. Sunny, stay there, okay?
The bug.
Just bring him through in a minute.
That's my baby.
Feelings hurt, I'm taking the dog. Okay. Alright.
You took half the chairs out of here.
No,
Oh,
I
they're on
just
the
knocked
floor in
him
the
over.
corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
mhm.
okay.
Just easier to
Nice
do it
of
that
him.
way.
Alrighty. Are you doing okay? You look pretty worse for wear. You were caught in the middle of the weekend shit happening?
I was shot in the chest with a shotgun by PD 2 days in a row, so.
Jesus Christ, it's a miracle you're here then.
Well, yeah. Luckily, you know, I wear a vest, but, you know, those things can only stop so many pellets.
Yeah, I don't think a vest is stopping that. The bruising must be awful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I look like a... I don't even know how to describe it. I look, I got, like, big... Like, I got pelted with blueberries.
Oh. Wait, it hurts a lot more than that, though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, no, it does.
Ah, okay. What happened on Friday between you and Sunny? You said something to him in the lobby.
Let me think. Hold on. That was the day I also got shot.
Jesus.
I'd say to Sunny. I remember he was like hiding in a corner, and then Sammy Sharkbait walked in. Oh, yeah. Well, when shit started hitting the fan, I told him we needed to find Moxie.
That's what you said to him.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Like word for word, pretty much. Like
Yep.
there was nothing else you said.
Oh, that was the testament.
Okay. Okay. You see him after that, or because we ran off at that point, right, and hid?
I think that was like directly when people started getting kidnapped. So I was
Okay.
out in a
Yeah, busy
vehicle
with all that.
trying to stop.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you aware of how Sunny was after that? Did anyone let you know?
No.
Okay. Sunny was found by some of your other agents and non-personnel in the courtyard outside in one of his extreme anxiety states. It's described to me as essentially catatonic.
Mm-hmm.
As a result of what you said. We know Moxie's a touchy subject. We've avoided talking about her. The ownership was transferred. Yeah, he was picked up by vets and taken to La Fuente. For first things first, I wanted to find out what you said to him, because obviously wanting to avoid saying things that are going to trigger that's important. The main thing that I'm going to talk to you about today, let me give this to you. As of today, I am taking Sunny out of FIB.
Okay.
It's something I've thought on for a long time. There are numerous reasons that go into it, but at
That's
the end
fine.
of the day,
I don't need any explanation.
Okay, that makes this easy. I know he's got his playroom, so I'm sure there's plenty of toys and stuff he'll want to grab. And anything you'll need to do on your end. I wanted to have a conversation with whoever runs your merch store.
Uh-huh.
Because obviously there is Sunny merch that is sold as part of that.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you mean exactly?
Well, as it stands, I hadn't had much input in that because it was started whilst Moxie was still his own. However, at this point, especially with Sunny no longer being an employee, for me it'd be one of two things. It would either be that the shop stops selling Sunny merch altogether, or it would be that I would expect some kind of royalties.
All right, I'm not gonna be doing either of those.
Respectfully, he is my dog, so.
Sure.
You are not going to continue selling Sunny merch.
We will be.
Okay, what are your reasons for that? Why do you think that is something you're entitled to do?
Because it's our gift shop.
He is not your property?
No, he's not.
Tracy 45, 10
Neither is Ratchet.
Thank you for your service.
And that's up to Ratchet's owner to dispute with you. But I am talking about Sunny specifically.
Right. Well, here's the thing. I'm not budging on this, so this conversation really is not going to go anywhere.
Okay, then we can leave it for now. That's fine.
Perfect.
Who does run that though? Will it be yourself that we're working with on that, or is there someone else that you've appointed as a lead for it?
If you have any other points of contention on that, you could talk to me.
Okay, that is fine. We will work on that in the future then.
Perfect.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you need from Sunny for like an administrative thing or anything like that? Or otherwise, take him downstairs and get his stuff.
I just need to make sure he doesn't have any canine equipment on him.
Yep.
That's pretty much it.
Alrighty, then yeah, we can do that.
Perfect.
Alright.
That's crazy. She's trying to get the bag. She's trying to get the bag.
At least they know my work ethic. Yeah, 100%. Nobody else really wanted to do that, so.
All right, come here, boy. Come here, Sonny.
Sonny. He's just gonna check if you got any equipment on you, okay?
Come here, buddy. Okay. All right. He's got plates for his vest. I'm just gonna let him keep those. Inga, do you know if you've put anything in Sonny's locker or anything like that, or anyone's done that?
I don't think I've ever accessed his locker, but I'm sure there's stuff in there.
Okay. I'm just gonna double check that before Sonny leaves. All right. What is Sonny's state ID? $11180. All right. I'm just gonna run to Sonny's office. If he wants to come down there as well and grab anything that is his. Come here, boy.
Probably some shirts in there that he's gonna want.
Yeah, I think there's quite a bit in there, based on how much he's taken.
Mackenzie, if you want to come down too, that's fine.
Okay. You see, my apartments are full of his stuff.
Have you seen any unattended packages today? Don't touch. Let the FIB know.
Fucking timing. So how did she know you said something to a dog? Dude, I don't know. Sonny is very good at relaying information. All right.
Oh boy, what have we got? You don't need my hoodies in here, probably. Oh yeah, that's one of my hoodies. Alright, Sonny. Let's pick up your things, okay?
What is it, buddy?
Oh, is this cars, maybe? Alright, boy. It's okay. Let's just pick up your toys and things, okay? You can take them back to your apartment, boy.
This is when you mentioned Brooklyn's name, right? I don't think you're gonna be able to take that, buddy.
There's a lot of stuff in there, Christ. Oh, well, we'll take what we can, boy, and then we'll figure out after, I guess. There's a lot of stuff in it. Just add these to his pile over here. Alright, boy.
Yeah, I don't even know the combination of that, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I can think of it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. We'll get someone to come in at some point and haul the whole box out of here. Get
Sure,
our shit
yeah,
outta here.
that's fine.
We'll do that.
All right. I think that's everything.
Okay. Come on, Sonny. Come on, boy.
Lobby, Frank.
Thank you, Frank.
Thank you. All right, if there's anything else, you just let me know, okay?
Yep. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. They didn't take my ID, so we're all good. Just get me stuff signed out or whatever you need to do.
Yeah, he's all good.
Okay. Okay, Sonny, is that the last thing you're doing here? You're taking that Halloween basket?
That's fine. He can have it.
Okay. All right, boy.
Come here,
Come on.
Sonny.
You can say goodbye.
Come here, boy.
It's all right, Sonny.
Goodbye, buddy. Thank you for your service.
Alrighty. You stay safe, okay?
You as well.
Actually
Bye-bye.
getting better. Bye. Come on, Sonny.
I'm writing to formally withdraw K9 Sonny from all active and future duties with the Federal Investigation Bureau effective immediately. Sonny has served the Bureau faithfully, with his record reflecting consistent dedication and loyalty. However, given the current lack of clear direction surrounding his role and growing concerns regarding his overall well-being, I believe it is in his best interest to conclude his service with the FIB. As his legal owner, I am prioritizing Sonny's health, comfort, and well-earned rest in retirement. I trust the Bureau will update its records accordingly. I'm going to put that in there and just let other people find it naturally. Because someone's going to see that, and someone's probably going to look at it. $5 says he'll be in the service annual vest. I don't think this is the end of Sonny at FIB, but it's definitely an interesting turn of events. All right, I think that's it.
So that's that.
Yep.
That's
You know what?
God
As
damn
much
it.
as I love Sonny, I'm more glad to not have to deal with the vets or some people ever again.
Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like
Honestly.
I should have tried to adopt Sonny so that this didn't become a whole fucking thing.
That's not on you.
I should have just done it.
It's not on you. It's not your problem.
It's just so fucking dumb. Sonny wants to be here. I just whatever. Whatever.
Listen, this is one of those things that you really had no say on. So, honestly, I didn't really have a say on
Yeah.
things. one of the things she asked was that we either A, stop selling the Sunny merch, or B, give her money. And I said,
Excuse
the fuck
me?
no. Yeah.
Oh, she can fuck right off.
Yep. She can take me to court if she wants.
That's
Not
our
gonna
fucking
happen.
dog. I don't care if she has custody of him. That's our fucking dog. She can go fuck herself.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna stop selling Sunny merch. And if she wants to sue over it, be my guest.
Yeah, be my fucking guest. Oh my god.
Yep.
Whatever.
We're gonna see a civil case very soon. We're gonna see a civil case in our near future. Good God. Becca and Sunny MDW. Well, not anymore, it's not. Not anymore, it's not. Oh, shit. Well, hey, don't mind if I do. Everlasting DNA kit? Fuck yeah. She copyrighted Sunny, and she owns the rights to his likeness. Yeah.
Somewhere there's a cat. I swear to God. Its name is Milkweed, and it sheds a lot, or she sheds a lot, and she sleeps on the bed in 53. So you can totally find Milkweed every once in a while, randomly. She's kind of aloof, but she exists. We do have a cat.
I like Lauren a lot already. She's very similar to Carmine, from what I can tell.
She's just, yeah, she's just aloof. She's not a very cuddly cat. She likes the pets and all the things.
Do either of you
whenever
need
she's
a
around.
first aid kit?
No, sir.
Not right now.
I've got two, and I'll probably not end up using two, so if neither of you have one, I'm giving it out.
Yoink.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm also heading out for the night, so you two have a lovely evening, all right?
Yeah, take care.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Rest well.
I'll try my best. You know, getting shot with a shotgun 2 days in a row is a hell of a way to live.
Yikes.
Good night.
Good night.
008 1042.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
I can't wait for the Sunny service animal plushie. Yeah, we should sell those too.
Okay.
Hey, sorry, I was just in the middle of Mackenzie taking Sunny away from the FIB and telling me that I either needed to pay her royalties on the Sunny plushies or stop selling them altogether.
There are bigger fish to fry, girlfriend. God bless her heart.
Yeah, God bless her heart.
God bless her heart.
What's up?
I just talked to Poppy Monroe.
Yeah.
And I got a lot of information from her.
Okay.
So the first being, Sati has very loose lips and is telling her a lot.
Well, they're in that, what's it called?
I know they're in the conspiracy club, but I believe that she is telling her a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because Poppy knew a lot of shit that I didn't even know, and I don't know how she knew unless she is getting this information from high-level government officials or cops. So
Saudi or Nora?
Poppy.
Or Poppy.
Poppy is getting information. She knows about the sabotage.
What do you mean knows about the sabotage? Like
she told me, and I quote, I learned from a friend that the infected people need to ruin the truth trials so they fail. So somebody knows this and is feeding this to her. And I have no idea who, because you're the only person, and then us four in that circle that we're talking today are the only four that I know that. I don't know anybody else that knows that.
Unless they were told by someone like the truth or the anti-truth.
I also know what happened when she got kidnapped. This is what she told me. I don't know if this is all true, but this is what she told me. And some of it, I kind of feel like it might line up. TLDR, she was caught snooping around the trailer park where Harold went down the other day. And they took her inside the shed, said that she's got 3 questions. And, said to Louis, if you let us take Poppy, we'll give you 3 questions. He started asking about their tattoos. He started asking about their masks, if they have like ranks, and they said yes. So the masks do mean something. I guess every color is a different rank, supposedly. One of the questions he did ask was, can we bring Carla here? Because he thought that she would have better questions. So Carla Diaz is also working with these people.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, well, it gets better because fake me had them call Carla and put Carla on speakerphone, and Carla spoke to the anti-Q, I guess we could call it, fake Q. And Carla asked, how can we stop this? Fake me said, I wrote this down in fucking quotes from what Poppy said to me. You let the Watchers live inside of you. When Atlas falls from the sky, follow it and you will find all your answers. And then the meteor fell the next day.
And then obviously we saw what happened to the people that went to the meteor, the comet.
Yeah. She told me at that point, she like kind of passed out and she woke up under a bridge in the south side, and that they ended up stealing her blood, which she found out was recovered. So I don't know how she's finding out, that her blood was recovered.
Yeah.
She was told by a source that her blood was recovered. That made its way to me.
So I didn't even know about the blood. I'll be honest.
Yep.
I didn't even know that. So it had to have been a cop that had their hands on in that situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which,
So Sati is feeding her information about the anti-truth. She also, Sati also fed her information about how Harold did something he shouldn't have and it broke the course. She said that there's a file that the cops have that have pictures of the anti-truth from that day with his mask. So somebody's showing her these photos. She also told me that people were forced to touch the rock with AKs, but I don't know if that's true or not. And the thing is, I don't know if a lot of this is true or not. This is just what she's telling me.
Right.
She told me that she sent me the photo. There was a photo airdropped of one of the bunny people in Sati's bedroom. She sent me that photo and I put it in one of the files I have.
Sorry, one more time.
Apparently,
in her
there was a photo that was like airdropped to her of one of the bunny mask people like in Sati's bedroom. It was airdropped to like her and Sati and a couple other people that she was with.
And this was when she was not. And did she go to her bedroom and see if there was anything there?
Yeah, I guess they went there and tried to search it and there was nothing there. She told me that animals can get infected and that the canines got infected. So again, someone in PD is filling her in on this. And then she told me something interesting about the military rations being infected. I did not know that.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I didn't know the
yeah, I
military
knew
rations
that.
were infected.
Yeah, that was...
So I guess Louis ate one of the rations, so now he's infected. She said people found powder and random food that was infected.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how Grapeseed did it, but I imagine they just rubbed the food on the comet.
On the rock? Oh, those fucking idiots.
Well, no, they did that after they had already been infected.
Now, even though Poppy is a little bit of a, you know, she's a little conspiracy nut, she did actually have a pretty good idea.
What's the idea?
She's like, why don't you get a blood sample from the truth or the anti-truth? And I was like, bitch, that's not a bad idea.
I mean, how the fuck are we supposed to do that?
I mean, there's been times where I've said I want to seek the truth and then the truth shows up. Maybe I just do it again and maybe he shows up and I ask him for a sample. Then she goes, well, maybe you need to get a sample from the one that created all of this. And then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I might have been the one that created all this. Am I the fucking key to this?
I mean, we have your DNA, though, and it's...
We have all my old stuff before it left my system. We also have DNA from my body from before I got taken last year because I had samples and shit taken from when I got a heart transplant that I'm sure Randall fucking still has because I told him never get rid of any of my samples just in case I need it.
Yeah.
This can get interesting. Oh my God, what if I'm not me?
What do you mean you're not you? Of course you're
I don't know.
I mean, I don't
What
know.
What if I'm like a robot or something? Well, no, I bleed. I'm not a robot. I would know if I was a robot.
Well, yeah, and I think you'd also know. I mean, you wouldn't know if your memories were implanted, but also, I mean, you are you because you believe you're you, and that's just.
Tyler always used to say I was a skinwalker. He's like, you are not the woman I married. I was like, that's fucking rude. Maybe he was onto something. Oh, God.
Okay, well, from everything I've heard, here is what I believe, okay? With all the information I have and everything that I've seen and everything I've been told, I don't believe we're dealing with clones. I don't think any of this has to do with clones. I think it has to do with time. So I believe you are you. But I also think that if there is another Quimbley, it's another Quimbley from a different time.
Like future me?
Yeah.
Some Back to the Future shit?
Yes.
Okay, but like, how am I going to live that long? That's crazy talk. I'm already in my 40s.
Yes, but also, if we are dealing with time travel, then you don't have to live very long to be at a different time.
This is gonna hurt my brain.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know that a lot of this is like the whole Poppy and shit. Honestly, to me, it sounds like these people are just fucking with Saudi and Poppy because they can, because they know the type of people they are, and they can literally do nothing and they'll lose their fucking minds.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that going down this rabbit hole about the Saudi and Poppy stuff is helpful. Yeah, we might get a little bit more answers on the truth and the anti-truth, but here's the thing: at the end of the day, we have people that we have to cure, and will that information help us? Maybe. Is it, more? Does it make more sense than what we are currently working on? No.
The other thing that pissed me off is when I just talked to Lilith too, and she told me that 2 of them died. I knew that 2 of them died. I figured we still had their bodies. Apparently, PD never brought their bodies. We never did autopsies on them.
I'm pretty sure we brought them.
Nope. Lilith told me there are no bodies. Because if we had those bodies, I would have tested them, because what if they present some of these genetic markers that maybe are from something else, that are unlike us?
Well,
those bodies could have been the key.
I killed one of them. I know I did.
She told me that, but then she said that PD never brought the bodies.
They had to have. They had to have. They had to have brought the bodies. What are they gonna do? Just leave them on scene? I know every police officer, at least negligence or malicious, with that many cops on scene, they would have brought the bodies.
So, what day did this happen?
It was on Friday.
The 30th? 31st?
It would have been
31st. My last autopsy is from October 28th. We do autopsies on everybody that's brought in, even if it's just a simple, we know it was a simple fuck around, execution. We do an autopsy for everybody brought in, no matter who it is. There is
Okay,
no
hold
autopsy in my
on,
database.
Hold on.
So we need to figure out which cops were on duty that night and who's fucking covering this shit up.
I can give you a good amount of names, but
'Cause now I have to go bust some fucking doors down when I get names and figure out where are those fucking bodies. Because those bodies could hold something. If they have DNA from a different time, like you're saying, or a different place, or maybe they have something in their blood, that could fucking help me.
I mean, here's the thing. We have the DNA because we collected evidence. We have their blood. We have their blood on file. It's in the civilian report.
Oh, thank fucking God. Okay.
So regardless of the bodies, we have the DNA. We've got the blood.
Okay, thank fuck. Because I was worried that we didn't have anything, and I was like, lovely. Lovely!
Let me see if I can see if there's any statements.
Because I need to get some of that blood.
Everyone moved to pillbox. Officers retreated and suspects were taken to the morgue. They were there. I don't know if there were any doctors, but those bodies made it to the morgue. So those bodies are either there, and if they're not, they were removed.
Time for me to pull logs and see who was on duty.
Yeah.
If I find out any of them are fucking around, they are going to be so sorry.
You want state IDs of the suspects?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if we made profiles for them because obviously they're not going to be in our system. But we've got their DNA on file, so state ID 12776. And hold on. And state ID 16934.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, we have it. We've got, yeah, there's literally one of their profile pictures is them on the autopsy table. So.
Okay.
So those bodies are there, and if they're not, someone took them.
So Lilith said Ember and I were there, and PD told us there was nothing left. And John is saying PD flushed them down the drain.
What?
Yeah, that's what Lilith was telling me. But then you called, so I had to hang up because she was telling me PD said nothing was there. She's like, even though it was just a shotgun blast.
Yeah, that I don't know then. I mean, I've got officers' testimony saying they brought the suspects to the morgue, so.
Okay.
We got the blood. Regardless, if we need to get
We
it,
got
we
the
can
blood.
get it. So
We got the blood, which is good. But I guess what Lilith is saying is Ember and I were there and PD told us there was nothing left. Which
yeah,
is,
I mean, I definitely took that guy's head off, but that was all. I mean, his whole body would still be there, and just not his head.
Oh, that. Yeah, they told us there was nothing.
Who said that?
The cops. I know Rustin was in there, and
I gotta figure that out.
The other two.
Rustin and who?
Rustin and I don't remember the other two that were in there.
Okay. Well,
Ember might know.
yeah, that's all right. Honestly, this is one of those things that it's like it sounds like a miscommunication on one side at least. But we've got the blood, so we can do testing on it.
yeah, I really want to see if there's something in that blood that is going to be similar, different, or helpful.
We can do that tomorrow. I can go in the evidence locker and pull out the DNA.
Okay, I'll see if Ember remembers which cops it was so I can talk to them about it and see if they may still have the body somewhere if they said to get rid of it. Wait. Wait, if they said to bin it, maybe they're still in the cold storage. If they're still there, I can extract samples. I'm gonna do some digging.
Okay, I'm
gonna see if they're still down there.
I'm gonna rest my head because today has been a day.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I'm not too far behind you. I have a couple more people I need to call and talk to, and then I'll figure things out.
All right, we'll reconvene tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, please be safe, Q.
I'll be okay.
All right, good night.
Okay, bye.
God damn it.
Yep.
People are going to the goddamn Comet site and shooting at military drones.
Are they stupid?
Oh my god. Okay, Chuck's already there. Hey, don't be going to those 71s alone. You need to get backup from officers when shit like that happens. Ned told me that that idiots were shooting at military drones, so.
Is that what's going on over here?
Yeah.
All right.
I need you to be on top of that, and if you need to get like an officer that's going to be around after you go home, have them be cognizant of that and shutting that shit down and arresting people.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was coming up here mostly just to observe at a distance and see if anybody was here, and then if there was someone here, call for 77s on the radio. But it looks like there's actually no one here. Like they've already cleared out.
Yeah. If you got to call in EAT to collect the evidence, those warrants need to go after those guns.
Gotcha. Okay.
We need to make sure that fucking around with that thing is not a joke, and that these people know that.
Right. Yeah.
If you need to get a statement from Ned about shooting at the drone, that way it can be more than just negligent discharge, please do that.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay. Thank you, Chuck. Good night.
Yep. Take care.
Oh, man. I'm gonna put my vote here.
I'm texting Q about the whole body thing because they're straight up just. We didn't get anything because I treated you. I went into the morgue to see if they needed help with the autopsies. and I walked into Ember saying, "You guys are supposed to bring us literally something so we can log it." I didn't think they brought us like blood or anything.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I mean, there's literally one of their profile pictures is them on the table. So there had to have been.
And they flushed them. He did something then, because we...
Yeah, but the body was there.
That's insane. Because when I walked in, they were like, "Yeah, there's nothing left."
I don't know.
I'm going to bed too.
All right, chat. Oh, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna raid Danielle. Is that? Hold on. Good night. I love you.
I love you too.
All right. Let's see. 1 E LLE. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. I hope you enjoyed the stream. More post truth event RP tomorrow. More tomorrow. Pog. This is gonna be this. I'm going to push this as long as I can, because this is very cool. This is extremely cool. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, don't forget to join the Discord, subscribe to the tubes, follow the Twitter, etc., etc. Thank you for all the subscriptions and everything today. Have a good night. Goodbye.